the boat club, you know, once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it's basically the price of the boat club, so it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have 2 kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just, you know, think about how hassle-free it is. You know, you come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go, you get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't, so the next best thing is the boat club for me.
I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please, look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterwards.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it's basically the price of the boat club, so it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have two kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go, you get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things about ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't, so the next best thing is the boat club for me.
I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please, look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterward.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it was basically the price of the boat club. So it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have two kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun? Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go. You get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
And here we are. We're live. We're live at the virtual boat show. And what's going on today? Tell us what's happening.
Oh, we got a lot of things going on
Bring
today,
that
Jim.
microphone up. You know, you need to talk
There we
into
go.
a microphone. Yes.
Better?
Yes, much better. Yes.
Well, we got a lot of things going on, Jim. I think we're gonna have a busy day here at the Virtual Boat Club.
Okay.
We already have folks calling in. We're already getting calls from folks asking about what we're bringing this year, what's new, what's the boat club about.
Right.
And that's what, we're bringing this information to all of these folks about all of these amazing deals and how to get on the water guaranteed in 2022.
That's a big thing, getting on the water guaranteed, because for those who aren't aware, if you haven't been out to the Minneapolis Boat Show, or if you haven't talked to like your local boat dealer, there's kind of a like a backlog at the factory as far as availability of new boats. You can go ahead and you can purchase that new boat, but when you actually might take delivery of that boat, could be a ways down the line, might even be at the end of the season.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're lucky.
Yes.
I think a lot of people are thinking 2023 summer.
Is that right? It's going to be, could be that long.
Absolutely.
With some of this stuff.
Absolutely. And and this isn't just boating, right? Other folks who are new to boating probably have seen this in the market of automobiles, pretty much everything right now.
Yeah, it's all supply chain issues.
Exactly.
Because the boating manufacturers, they might be making like the hull right at their factory, but they're waiting for the gauges and the other components and the cushions and everything that goes into making a boat. So those boats are just sitting there waiting to be built.
Correct.
If you're buying a boat.
Correct. Now, if you join the boat club,
Yes.
you have access to 30 plus locations, no matter what your membership level, and access to over 300 boats.
Wow.
Those locations.
Yeah. So you get one membership, but access to locations all over the Midwest and even some new locations too.
Correct. So, exactly. There's 8 different membership types, but any of those 8 membership types, you will have access to all 30 plus locations. And some of those new ones, like you said, Jim.
Right.
I know one that we have is Green Lake in Spicer, Minnesota.
Well, let's look at some of those
absolutely.
newer locations.
Go ahead and pull those up.
Yeah. So talk about some of these new Minnesota locations new this year.
Yeah, Green Lake. I think everyone's excited to get out there into that area, into the Spicer, Minnesota area. Everything we've heard about this lake, and a lot of our folks have spent a lot of time out there. It's wonderful. Can't wait to add it to our fleet. Everyone's excited to get out there. Now, we're also open a new one on Leech Lake.
And this would be a second Leech Lake location,
That's
right?
correct. That's correct. And that one's going to be at Blue Water Lodge.
Okay.
Excellent fishing lake, world-class lake. I mean, really for everything. But that's a lake everyone should see.
Right.
That's a great one. We're opening a second one on the Mississippi River, Jim. Last year we opened our first on the Mississippi River in Champlin.
Mm-hmm.
This year it'll be right in downtown St. Paul, so that'll be 2 locations.
Gotcha.
And you kind of get both sides of the Mississippi, right? You go up to Champlin, it's more residential, good for cruising up and down. You get into the city, views of the city, taking in a view of St. Paul you have never seen before.
Sure, right.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last new location in Minnesota, in Brainerd on North Long Lake.
Yep, absolutely. That's just, once you get up into that Brainerd Northwoods area, your problems kind of melt behind you.
Yes.
And so, you get up to those lakes, and something about getting on those northern lakes and that being one of them. You can relax, you can breathe. You really can melt away things going on and your life back at home. It's an escape, and it does wonders, Jim. Absolutely.
Melting away is always a good thing. Right?
Yeah. Everyone needs it.
Yes. And so one of the big things that we always talk about too is the availability board, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Updated at the top of every hour.
So let's take a look at this. Is where we're at right now. Can you kind of go through some of these pier levels and what it means when we're looking at this board, as far as memberships on hold and then the memberships remaining in some of these piers?
Yeah, absolutely. So when you look at the board, the availability board, you're going to see Pier 4, Pier 3, Pier 2, and Pier 1. Now these pier levels have a direct influence on your access to boats, correct? So a Pier 4 membership, you have access to every boat we have in our entire fleet, all 300.
Sure.
As a Pier 3 member, right, you have access to Pier 3, Pier 2, Pier 1, but you're not going to have access to Pier 4.
Gotcha.
So on
Yeah.
with Pier 2, and then Pier 1 again would be just Pier 1, right? We have 6 memberships of our our Pier 4, which is our highest access.
Right.
2 of them on hold.
Yeah.
So
So what does that mean then? So if there's 6 left and 2 are on hold, that means that there are only 4 actually that someone could either purchase today or put on hold, right?
That's correct. That's correct. And this updates every hour. So, at the top of this hour, based on calls our agents received, that number very well could be lower on the membership. There could be more on hold. It could just lower on the membership level, right?
Right.
But it's updating every hour. So you're going to want to keep an eye on that, because I think there's going to be big changes, especially today. It's boat show season, right?
Yes,
It's
exactly.
boat time here, and we're having a great time, and I know the excitement level is going to be there, and so I think that it's going to be a great day at the boat show for everyone involved.
So kind of go through, you talked about the different types of memberships. We talk about the peer levels, but what about the difference between an Explorer membership and an executive? How does that work?
Yeah, absolutely. So I said a little while ago there's 8 different membership types. So then we can relate to those Pier 1, Pier 2, Pier 3, Pier 4. So you pick a peer level, and then you also either choose whether that peer level is an Explorer or an executive.
Yeah.
Now, as an Explorer member or an executive member, you get 2 advanced reservations at a time. If you know you're going to want to go boating on weekends, holidays, 7 days a week, the Explorer package is going to be for you.
Sure.
Folks with more flexibility, sometimes folks maybe who work from home, senior citizens who are retired, things like that, will often reach out about the executive membership, as it's Monday through Thursday only. So it just offers a little bit more flexibility. Flexibility kind of works better with that membership.
Well, right, and there are some people that, depending on the body of water that you like to go out on, sometimes you don't get into it when it's really high traffic and crowded, which is how it could be on weekends. So having that executive membership where you're out Monday through Thursday means you have, a lot of times you could have the whole lake to yourself, a lot less traffic, a lot more enjoyable boating for some people who don't want to be out there with the crowds.
Right, absolutely. And then as an Explorer or executive, again, you get 2 reservations in the future.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, exactly. So it's there's a lot of options, and what I love about it is that no matter what option is best for you, you still get access to all 30 lakes, right?
Yeah.
You still get to go check out every single body of water with the boat that you found right for you,
Right.
For your plan.
Now, remember, this is like your boat club. It's a boat club membership, but there are also other added benefits to being a member, and we'll look at some of those right now. Here are some of those added benefits that you have. So why don't you kind of go through some of this stuff with us?
Yeah, so as a member, you get all sorts of benefits in all sorts of different fields, not just boating, right? So one of them would be bicycles, snowmobiles, side-by-sides. These are rentals we do. Oftentimes in what I would call beautiful parts of the country.
Sure.
You get up to the Vermilion area. This is a top 5 lake in the country.
Yeah.
And you do these kind of activities in this area, and it's just it's a getaway.
Yeah.
And we offer a discount with that. So as a member, you're not just getting boating. You're getting more than boating. Even if you've never ridden a snowmobile before, or side-by-side's new to you, this is your way to get into it and try it out, see if you like it, and you might fall in love with it, as folks do, just like they did with boating,
Right, and another nice benefit are those discounts on hotels and resorts, because there are your boat club locations all over the Midwest, and even some new locations in Florida that we'll touch on. But if you want to go and explore one of those areas, it's nice to be able to go stay at a resort and check out that body of water and do other stuff in the area too.
Yeah, exactly. We have some members who say, I got a cabin up near Leech. That's perfect. I can go use the boat on Leech Lake when I'm up there. Other folks, have their house in Minneapolis here. And that's a way for us to give them, a discount and a way to get up there and enjoy this Northland, just more of YBC being able to help them out beyond just boating. Here's where we can get you boating. Let's help you out with a place to stay. And we do our due diligence to find the best for our members.
Yeah. So, and it's something that your boat club does not rest on its laurels. you know, each year, it's whether it's adding new boats, whether it's adding, you know, new locations like we talked about in Minnesota, or adding other additional benefits, that it kind of the club grows with you and with your membership.
Absolutely, absolutely, and just the amount of growth in the last few years already. There's no sign of it stopping, Jim. I think benefits, locations, boats, everything over these next few years is just going to climb and climb and climb, and being a member is just going to be more and more beneficial to get out boating, guaranteed boating, you know.
Guaranteed boating. We really need to kind of stress that too, because again, as soon as you know, the lakes open up here, you'll be able to go boating. Whereas if you buy a boat, you may not be able to go boating right away because you're going to be waiting for that factory delivery. And really, nobody knows exactly when those new boats might arrive, because who knows if those gauges are all stuck on a cargo ship out in the Pacific Ocean somewhere, and then they have to get trucked to the factory. Then they still have to be put together. But with your boat club, you have guaranteed boating because we have the boats. They're on the lakes. They'll be ready to go as soon as that ice gets off the water.
Exactly.
Which, boy, I hope is soon. You know, with the icy, the frozen tundra out there right now, it's makes it a little challenging to be thinking that far ahead. But you know, spring will be here before you know it.
Yeah.
Those lakes will thaw, and you'll be able to be out there. Another thing we should talk about is, you know, if you buy a boat, you're getting one boat. So do you choose a fishing boat? Do you choose a pontoon? Do you choose a runabout? You know, you can use all of those boats a little bit for each of those things, but it's, you know, cruising in a fishing boat's not much fun. You know, fishing from a pontoon's okay, but you really can't get to some of the areas that you'd like to. The great thing about your boat club is you're not limited to any specific type of boat. You want to go fishing one day, you could take out a fishing boat. You want to do a cruise, you can take the pontoon on. You want to go boarding, you know, the runabout the next day. You're not limited, right?
No, you're not limited at all. And, you know, some folks join thinking like, yeah, I can't wait to use those pontoons. And then they get in a 21-foot Sea Ray, and they go, I don't know if I want a pontoon anymore. And then they like to take out the Sea Ray, or vice versa. Or, you know, like you said with the fishing boat, some folks like fishing on a pontoon for the space,
Yep.
or other folks like a fishing boat because they can get the trolling motor in and get right into where they need to be.
Right.
And then to go back to the boat sales, you know, buying a boat right now, even when they say, well, we can get you one by 2023, a lot of these dealers might say, well, June 2023. And then you get an email in 6 months, August 2023. You know, and
right.
When that ice gets out, Jim, the wheels are moving, boats are getting in the water, marinas are getting set up, and it's go time.
Yeah.
And so we are the way to boat in 2022.
Exactly. It makes it it's simple. It's hassle-free boating. So if you've owned a boat, and a lot of your boat club members are actually former recovering boat owners.
Yes.
And they got tired of the hassle. They got tired of either trailering the boat, maintaining it, winterizing it in the winter, keeping it covered up. Maybe you don't have a huge house or a yard or a garage. Where are you sticking that boat all winter, you know? That is eliminated with your boat club because you don't have any of that hassle.
Right, none whatsoever. It's hassle-free boating.
Yeah.
And even if, you know, just like a car, just like any folks with their car, I'm sure you've had a breakdown. And
sure.
It always comes on the day you least need it to happen, right?
Exactly.
And it happens, and then you're stuck there on the side of the road dealing with it. A boat would be the same thing. If you own a boat and you are out on, let's say, the middle of Lake Minnetonka, and that boat breaks down that you own, you're now responsible to figure out a way to get in. With the boat club, you call us. We get you in. You head home. We deal with all of that. All you're worried about is booking your next boat.
And, you know, if that would actually happen during your outing, maybe at the beginning of your outing, you know, if there's another boat in there, they can just get swapped into another boat and be sent down, and then your day is not ruined by that boat going down while you're in the middle of your cruise. So that's kind of another nice little benefit of it.
Yeah, and exactly, because, you know, our staff, location managers at each location, that is their number one priority.
Yeah.
And making sure the member has what they need and the members are having a good time creating memories out there boating.
So what about, you know, obviously a lot of boat club members are people who used to own a boat and have a lot of experience with it. What about people that just like being out on the water but have no experience running a boat? How do you guys take care of them?
Yeah, absolutely. So we go through orientations with all of our new boaters. It's very thorough. We're very diligent, and we are there answering any questions as well. You know, it's not like you show up, we read a script to you, and you go and you think, gosh, I don't know what I really just learned. We sit down
Sure.
with you. We go one-on-one. We ask the good questions. You ask the questions. We make sure everyone's knowledgeable, and we'll make sure you are comfortable to drive that boat before
Yeah.
you leave. And, you know, I've had folks show up, as I am a location manager of White Bear and Forest Lake, and they say, you know, I joined, I'm just really nervous about this. I've never done this. I can drive a car, no problem, right? And the first 15 minutes, they're still kind of nervous, but as they start to ask questions and just start to get comfortable with it, by the time that 2-hour orientation's up, they want to book a boat that night or
Yeah.
the next morning by themselves. They're ready to go.
Yeah,
you
right.
know? And so it's really awesome to see how all it takes is just a few hours with folks, and you can really turn them into a boater, a lifestyle boater, and they fall in love with it.
You know, and that might be something that most dealers, when you buy a boat, are probably not going to offer that service. They're probably not going to say, hey, buying that boat from us, yeah, we'll spend like 3 hours with you on the water and make sure you know how to run it around.
Correct.
I mean, some might do that, but that would be pretty uncommon.
Yeah, absolutely. I would not expect it, you know, but that's what we're here for.
Right.
That's why we have staff on site. We are there to get the member everything and anything they need to have the day on the water.
So one of the things that I noticed that you guys are doing right now, and we'll actually look at that, is that you're paying top dollar for used boats. So if you have a used boat, you know, and you want to find, you're realizing you don't like the hassle anymore, you guys will do that, right? You'll buy used boats.
Yep, absolutely. And now would be the time to sell it. Just as to tie back to what we spoke about earlier, Jim, the market for used boats right now is higher than it's probably ever been.
Yeah.
So if you were thinking, I'm sick of the hassle of this boat, maybe I should join the boat club, we can go ahead and take that boat. We'll sell it for you. You can apply that money towards your membership. And again, that just takes away the hassle from you as a boat owner, even though, you know, we'll take that off of your plate as well. And you can become a member and get that boat out of your garage, have space for your truck or your car.
So somebody could actually take that boat and apply it toward a membership then,
Yep,
right?
absolutely. Absolutely, yep. And it's really simple.
Yeah.
We've got some of the best boat guys in the business. You speak to them, and they can, again, take care of all of it for you.
Well, it's hassle-free. That's kind of what we keep talking about here. And let's kind of remind everybody about the availability board.
Yep.
And where we are and why this is important. Now, this gets updated every hour, so it'll be updated in about another 15 minutes or so. And so go through these piers with us again and explain this.
Yeah, absolutely, Jim. So the pier levels, it's part of your membership type, and what they are explaining is your access to boats. So there's Pier 4, Pier 3, Pier 2, and Pier 1. As a Pier 4 member, you have access to all 300 plus boats at all 30 plus locations. Now, all these pier levels, you have access to all 30 plus locations.
So in other words, if you do get in like a entry-level Pier 1, you will still have access to boats.
Correct.
At every Your Boat Club location.
Correct.
You just won't have access to quite as many boats as a Pier 2, 3, or 4.
Exactly, Jim. So Pier 4, access to all of them.
Yes.
You know, and then Pier 3 is access to Pier 3, Pier 2, Pier 1. Pier 2, you have access to Pier 2 and Pier 1. And then, of course, Pier 1 would have access to the Pier 1 boats. And what this this access and these pier levels are based on is based on the body of water.
Sure.
You know, so Lake Minnetonka, the St. Croix River, these are big bodies of water. These are hot bodies of water. People like being out on them.
Yeah.
Big boats, big rollers. We need to have bigger boats, larger boats, more access to boats there. So that's why a lake like Lake Minnetonka would be kind of a Pier 4 heavy lake.
So
right?
how many boats are about on Lake Minnetonka, roughly?
I think we're sitting at between
Around 30 or so?
Yeah, it's right around there. Yep, exactly. Where on the other side of the fence, say Forest Lake, on the other side of the Twin Cities, you know, it's smaller lake, it's quieter, it's shallower. You don't get those big boats. We're running, you know, Pier 2s and Pier 1s there. So, you know, if you lived in that area, it might make more sense to do the access to the Pier 2.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have access to many of those boats on Forest Lake. But, you know, if you lived in the heart of Minneapolis and wanted to do Minnetonka, White Bear, Forest, you'd probably want to do a higher Pier 1. That way you have access to more boats and get out boating more often.
Right.
The higher piers usually have more uses.
Right.
And again, in about 15 minutes, this availability board will be updated. You can see we have 2 memberships on hold for Pier 4.
So
Jim.
yeah, explain how the membership on hold. What's that that about?
Yeah. So basically, is we set a limit to how many memberships we have. Therefore, all of our members have equal access to boats, and we're, you know, making sure we have enough boats to member ratio.
Yep.
So when you see we have 6 memberships left for Pier 4, but 2 on hold, what that means is really 2 of those 6 are on hold right now. So really we have 4 memberships available for sale or for hold right now.
Gotcha.
And then same with Pier 3, Pier 2, and Pier 1. As you can see, Pier 4, but that would be a third, 33% are already on hold on those.
Right.
I don't think those will last very long. People
No,
want
they
that
usually
access.
sell out during the boat show.
Absolutely, they do. And so yeah, you can see Pier 3, we got 37 memberships left, a few on hold here. I think that's going to change here pretty quick throughout the day. Again, this is going to be updated every hour. So you're going to want to keep an eye on that. You don't want to wait until all of a sudden you're thinking we should do Pier 4. We want to be out on Minnetonka, and then all of a sudden 3 p.m. hits and all 6 are on hold or they're gone.
Yeah. Well, and the nice thing about how the membership on hold works too, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's you call in at the number that you see here on the screen, and you say, I'd like to reserve a Pier 3 membership. Just put it on hold. I need to talk to my spouse or significant other. And then we put that on hold for 24 hours, and there's no obligation. If you decide after that, you know, you don't want to, well, then that's fine. But putting it on hold basically kind of guarantees your spot in line.
Yes, exactly.
Especially with like the Pier 4, there's only 6 available. 2 of those are already on hold, so that means there's only 4 that we could either take another on hold, or that you can actually just purchase that membership outright and, you know, and don't even wait with the on hold.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
So that's where we're at right now. And again, that's going to update in about 15 minutes or less at the top of the hour or so.
And it'll be doing that throughout the day, folks. So if you want to come back and check in, top of the hour, you'll get an update.
So let me see. There's a couple other things that I thought we could point out here as far as. Oh yeah, this will be a good one to talk to. Watch this as it appears on the screen. Oh, coming soon, Florida.
Yeah.
So what is that all about?
Oh yeah, honestly, Jim, we are really excited about this because we're planning on folks boating in Florida in the next couple weeks.
Couple weeks?
Yep, absolutely.
Nice.
The owners of your boat club have been back and forth to Florida. Couple deals in place with between 5 and 8 marinas.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's officially closed, but everything is in the works and pushing to the right direction right now that we are planning on having folks boating in Florida in the next couple weeks.
Wow, that'll be awesome. And so that means you don't have to wait for the boating season here to start in the spring or whenever the ice thaws out. You could actually be potentially boating in weeks in Florida. So if you're planning a trip and maybe just wanting to get out of this cold, you'll have that possibility with some locations. And right now the locations are still being kind of worked out and finalized. But the idea is that there will be both locations on the Gulf Coast side and then on the East Coast side too, like maybe Fort Lauderdale and that's somewhere along that area there too. But that's the kind of the thing to be worked out, and it will be multiple locations, not just one.
Yep, exactly. And that's going to be big, like you said, just a few weeks from now. And then come fall time, you know, it starts cooling down in September, October, and you say, I'm not ready for this boating season to be done. You're booking your trip to Florida to, you know, continue the hot weather boating. Yeah.
So another new thing that's being offered right now is the availability to do monthly payments, a monthly payment plan. So kind of explain that new change.
Yeah, so in years past, you paid a flat rate for a membership for 1 year, 365 days. We still do offer that as well. Folks are welcome to pay a flat rate for the year. But we also have these monthly payment plans where you're paying an initiation fee.
Sure.
And then you're paying a monthly payment for 12 months.
Gotcha.
You know,
just how
absolutely
it depends
great.
on how your budget,
right,
how
right.
you work your budget.
Correct, and I guess I'll speak personally for me. You
Yeah.
know, it's tougher for me to write out a big check with a big number, but
Sure.
I feel a lot better about myself, or that I can take it in. Doing the monthly plan, like that would be more for me, for instance.
Gotcha.
I think it's a great idea, and it just makes boating again more accessible for folks. You know.
Yeah. So I've been putting pretty much everybody on the spot. Do you have a favorite lake or a favorite location within Your Boat Club family that you like for fishing?
Yeah, Lake Vermilion.
Lake Vermilion.
Yeah, absolutely. Spent a lot of time on that lake, and I think I mentioned a little earlier. I mean, it's a top 5 lake in the country, and that's not me. That's other, magazines, things like that. Something about the walleye on that lake. You can go out there and you can be in any type of boat, pontoon, fishing boat, runabout. You find the right spot, and it's just fishing like you wouldn't believe.
Oh yeah.
And I like eating walleye too. So.
Well, that's a positive. That's a plus too. Okay, so your favorite lake for cruising?
White Bear Lake.
White Bear.
White Bear, yes. I may be a little biased because I am a manager
You're
of that
the
location.
manager there.
But
okay.
There's a lot of history to that lake.
Sure, yes.
A lot. If you ever, members who come down oftentimes ask, we actually have a couple pamphlets there at White Bear kind of going over the history of the whole lake from anywhere from when Mark Twain spent time on the shores.
I
there.
didn't know that.
Yep, to old shipwrecks, things like that. Full of history.
Yeah.
It would be the southwest corner of the lake. That used to be a hangout for Al Capone and the gangsters from Chicago. They had their villages up around White Bear Lake in the 20s and 30s, and they'd play cards there. That's where our marina is now.
Yes.
So, you show up and you're like, wow, 80 years ago, this is where the gangsters from Chicago were playing cards on this beautiful lake. And still, that lake is still the highlight of that town.
Yeah.
There's a reason that town is so beautiful. It's around that lake.
Yeah, and it's one of the things that that if you kind of click around on the yourboatclub.com website, one of the things for each of the destinations that we have on there are things that we call excursions, so that maybe you're thinking if you're here in the Twin Cities area and you're hitting different bodies of water, but maybe you want to check out something like up in Ely, or if you want to go on Vermilion and you're going, well, what else is there to do? Can I make a day or a weekend of it? We actually have different excursions, suggestions as far as things to do in those different areas.
Exactly, and those are all tried and tested. Those are things that we went up there and said, all right, we spend a day on the water. What else can we do up here that's just an amazing time? And we went around and found the best way to spend time up there, and that's what we put on the website to try and get our folks up there to just experience it the best they can, right? Show everything that there is to offer.
Right, and some of them might actually surprise you just with the things to do in the area. It's just kind of a great way to explore some of those the different lakes, not only in Minnesota, but again. There are locations in Wisconsin, up in northern Wisconsin, Eagle River, Minocqua areas. It's just that's talk about history. That's also a really old resort area where even the gangsters from Chicago headed up into the Minocqua, Woodruff, and Eagle River areas up there too. And so there's lots of things to do. The Eagle River, Your Boat Club location, actually has a full sporting goods store and a bike and repair shop there, because we talked a little bit about there are bike rentals and things like that are available for members, and that particular location even has bike repair and that kind of stuff.
Absolutely, and a lot of folks going out there to vacation, take a boat out for the week, they bring their bikes, all sorts of great trails up there. I've heard nothing but amazing things about Minocqua and Eagle River. I personally haven't been out there. Pretty much cool. The rest of the company has. Yeah. And all I hear is just amazing things about how beautiful it is on those lakes.
Yeah.
It's almost like I mean, you hear about the woods of Wisconsin being beautiful, but something about that area, people say it's like almost the next level, you know? And so, yeah, I just hear wonderful things. So, you know, bringing up the bikes, we have repairs on site, you know, techs, anything you need, repair, new bicycles, right?
Right.
We have great deals, discounts for members, right? So again, it's just, we're promoting just more things to do, more activeness, more family time, and we want to make sure we can give our members the best access to that.
Exactly. So the best thing for you to do right now, I can see that we have a couple of folks in the conference room ready to go, ready to take some phone calls. You can call. It's a no obligation call.
Correct.
Just, you know, ready. You'll be on the phones in a little bit, and you can actually talk to this guy right here.
Yep.
And if he hasn't answered most of your questions on this our live broadcast, he'll be able to answer them personally. You're not under any obligation when you call in, but it's always a good idea to put that membership on hold and think about it for 24 hours, just so you know, especially with that Pier 4, just to make sure you get in before they're gone.
Exactly. And again, to tie all back, this is to boat in 2022.
Yes.
Right. You don't want to miss this opportunity and say, well, I guess we'll maybe be on the water in 2023.
Yeah. Because that first day when it's 70 degrees and nice out, and you're sitting there going, wonder when that new boat's going to be delivered. And,
or built.
And you're calling the dealer, and it's not going to be next year. So hopefully you can wait to. Grandma doesn't have a year to wait. You know, you want to take Grandma out now, right? Mm-hmm. So this is guaranteed access, guaranteed boating with your boat club.
Yep, and with Florida on its way in only a matter of weeks.
Oh, awesome. All right, well, we'll take a short break. You call in, and we'll be right back.
Thank you.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't. So the next best thing is the boat club for me.
I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please. Look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterwards.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it's basically the price of the boat club, so it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have two kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun? Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go. You get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
I'll go live for a bit.
All right.
Keep shit rolling.
is I have slides. You're not wearing your cool hat today.
No, it's probably good because it was not YBC branded.
Oh.
Someone mentioned that the other day.
I can call up those slides.
Nice.
So the screen over on the right
Yep.
is what's being streamed.
Okay. Yep. The availability board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sweet.
So,
All right.
you ready?
I'm ready.
And we're live, just like that.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, boat show goers. We're coming to you live from your boat club.
Your boat club, virtual. You're minus your hat. So
Yeah, I had a hat yesterday. I'm no longer wearing it.
no longer you're wearing your hat. So tell us, what are we up to today? What are we doing?
Well, we have done this event totally virtual, so a lot of this morning has been tech, but we are streaming live from our office. If you're on the website, you're going to be able to see the live stream, and then we also have our awesome conference table with tons and tons, literally hundreds of beach balls.
Should we see the conference table?
I think we should shoot the conference table for a minute.
Okay, then pull that little lever.
All right.
And then you're going to see the conference table. And there it is. Wave, everybody.
Wave, everyone. We have agents standing by. Yes, they're ready to take your calls at any time.
And look at Trevor in his cool, nifty orange hat and blue jumpsuit is awesome.
Yes, I think it's from a Wes Anderson movie.
Yeah, it is. So what should be people thinking about today as far as calling in and what your boat club is all about? What should we tell them?
Yes, so a lot of people go to the boat show considering boat ownership, obviously, but we offer boat membership, and it's actually the best year to be doing this because the inventory right now is just incredibly low. The demand is incredibly high due to the COVID pandemic.
Right.
So we can offer guaranteed boating. We have a fleet of almost 300 boats right now, and we're hoping to get more. But in the meantime, you can boat with us.
Makes it easy.
Makes it very, very easy. And what also makes it easy is we're kind of a hassle-free experience. That's our whole thing. So our dock staff does most of the work when you get on the docks. They take care of you. They help carry your gear. They help get you on the boat, and leaving and parking. So if you have any reservations about that, no worries, because we are there for you.
So if you're new to boating and you're a little nervous about, well, gee, I've never driven a boat, I've never piloted one, I don't really know about the rules on the water or pulling in and docking a boat, we take you through all that process, right?
We do. And we actually have a really helpful YouTube video on it that does a full orientation video with you, but we also can offer that in person. So
Yeah.
you kind of get a one-on-one, hands-on experience learning how to boat. Safety is one of our biggest priorities, so that's why we offer that. And we love getting to know you, getting to know your families, and that's kind of part of that process too.
So one of the things that we keep stressing is the availability board, which we'll look at right now. There it is.
Yes.
So you can see, why don't you explain how this works and what we're looking at right now on the screen?
Absolutely, Jim. Okay, so memberships, there's 8 different types. There's 2 types of membership. Explorer is going to be for those hard-hitting boat goers who kind of want any time to boat they can. So it's unlimited, 7 days a week, includes weekends and holidays. The other one is executive, and we kind of recommend that for people with a bit more flexible schedules. That is unlimited boating Monday through Thursday. And so on the screen, you're going to be seeing peer groups. There's 4 of them. Peer 4 means it's the top access, so you're going to get the most access to all of our boats. Now, keep in mind that all the peer groups are for all of our locations. So you're going to have access to over 25, almost 30 at this current time.
Wow.
And you're going to see memberships on hold. So as you can see, our Peer 4, it's our most popular peer group. It's going pretty fast. We only have 6 left, and there's 2 on hold. So if we sell those, there's only going to be 4. So the demand's getting really, really high for those.
And with that 6 memberships left too, right now, because 2 of those are on hold, right now we can only take another 4 callers for either buying that membership outright or putting it on hold.
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
So 2 out of those 6 are on hold at this point.
And I want to note too, if you put it on hold, it's a 24-hour hold and it's risk-free. So we're not going to put any high pressure on you to make the decision now. We know that, it's a family discussion. There's a lot of people that need to talk to their significant others about it. But if you're looking into it and you're interested, that's definitely worth doing because, like I said, they are going quickly.
And then we also have a couple of Pier 2s. There's 4 of those on hold. Some of those have already been sold, and so those numbers have gone down as well. And a few Pier 1 memberships are on hold as well. That's kind of the entry level, so bring it back to us live. You can, it's a great way to kind of explore. The nice thing about, even with a Pier 1, you do have access to boats on every single Your Boat Club location.
That is true, and that's true for all the peer groups. And
Yes.
Pier 1's great for some people. It does mean a little bit less access, but that doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing for everybody.
Right.
Yep. And we offer, so all of our boats they're well maintained and they're stored greatly every year. They're cleaned by our staff. That's not anything you would have to take care of. So they're in really good shape. And like I said, we help you learn how to drive so you feel really comfortable.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's someone who's new to boating, and the thing to remember right now is that the manufacturers, the boating manufacturers, boats are in short supply.
Yes.
If you go and buy a boat from a dealer or stop by the boat show right now, there's no way they can promise you, you know what, you can go trailer that boat home next week. It's chances are it's going to be possibly next summer instead.
Yes, yep, and I've heard that it might be summer of 2023. So if you're looking to get out on the water this summer, your boat club's definitely going to be the way to go.
Guaranteed access.
Guaranteed access on all of our lakes, unlimited.
Now, speaking of lakes, your boat club never just sits on its laurels and rests. There's always new things and new additions, and including this, you can see we have 4 new Minnesota locations that have been added. Meg, can you tell us a little bit about this?
Yes, I can. Well, first of all, we're super excited about all of them. They are all just beautiful lakes. So there's Green Lake in Spicer. That's going to be located at the Green Lake Campground. So if you want to make a weekend of boating, that's an option for you. Our Leech Lake location, we now have 2 of them. The one we had last year and now this year again is Chase on the Lake. And our new addition is going to be at Blue Water Lodge, which is just a beautiful place. And then we also have a second one on Mississippi River. So the one we started with last year was Champlin, and now we have one at St. Paul. And then we are opening up in Brainerd on North Long Lake.
So obviously lots of new locations again being added, and another one that I noticed was new is that Florida has been added to the list, and you may have a chance to go boating in Florida in just weeks.
Yes, just weeks is right. That is our given timeline. I don't have location specifics quite yet for you, but there is a lot in the works down there. We are super excited about those updates, and they are coming up hot. So yes, you're going to be able to boat all year round with your boat club.
Well, that's nice, especially when it's so cold right now in the upper Midwest, to know that the availability of potentially being able to boat in Florida in just weeks sounds really good. So when you're a member, obviously this is your boat club. However, there are other things that are benefits for members, like...
Yes, so we are extending our outdoor fun a bit. One thing we offer is we have bike, snowmobile, and side-by-side rentals for members, and members get a discount on all of those. So we have some awesome trails for people to explore, and that also extends into fall and spring when boating maybe gets a little bit chilly.
Yeah.
So people can enjoy the outdoors in different kinds of ways with us. Specifically, the snowmobile and the side-by-sides, those are through Polaris Adventures, and we have those at our Ely location and Lake Vermilion.
So to learn about, we're kind of just touching on these on the screen. So if people want more details about this, they can obviously go to yourboatclub.com and read up on more where the locations are and the things that are available.
Yes, everything is on our website that you need to know for the most part. We would love to chat with you over the phone though, so 612-208-1800 is our number. That's where we have the agents standing by. But yes, the website is up. We actually just updated the website, so we're also excited about that that, new change. Lots of change in 2022.
Yeah, Meg has not had a lot of sleep in the last couple of weeks, and she'll probably need a very long vacation after this, but she's holding in there. So another thing that that's offered to members is the availability of discounts on hotels, resorts, and dining. So you can see that on the screen. If someone wants to learn about some of the hotels or resorts that have discounts, how do they find that out?
They could find that out on our website as well. So that's www.yourboatclub.com. And we have a member benefits page that shows you all the added member benefits you get when you sign up for your boat club membership. So you're getting a lot more than boating, really, if you sign up for a membership with us, which is super exciting because we love just making adventurous experiences for you guys that you get to kind of craft to fit your lifestyle.
So, and the nice thing about having the hotels or lodging available is that, if you're based, here in the Twin Cities area, or you're based in one location, but you want to explore some of the other boat club locations, you can, make a weekend of it or a week out of it and stay in that area and get to know it a little bit more.
Absolutely. And I said this to Jim yesterday, but I was a dock hand before I ended up working here in the office. So I kind of worked my way up. But I was one through college, all 4 years. And I saw so many families who would come. I was on White Bear Lake. They would come to White Bear Lake, and then next weekend they'd be going to Lake Vermilion. And then the weekend after that, they'd be going to Gull Lake. And they were just crafting this amazing summer for them and their family.
Yeah.
And staying nearby, you don't have to hop on a plane. It's on your schedule, it's on your timeline, and we have a bunch of lakes to choose from. So if plans change, we can work with you on that too.
Well, something that I wasn't aware of is these worldwide charter trip discounts. So tell us about this. What's going on here?
Yes. Okay. So this is another 2022 update that we are super, super excited about. So we have partnered with Navigare Yachting. They're one of the biggest yacht companies in the world. They have charter trips that members get a discount on in over 10 countries, and they're just gorgeous. I was on their website earlier today. Some of the countries I can name off the top of my head: Greece, Spain, I believe Croatia was on there.
Oh, wow.
Yes, so they have some really awesome options. The Bahamas, now that I'm...
Oh, nice.
They're popping up in my brain. Yes, and they're absolutely beautiful. So if you have any questions about that, we'd love to talk to you about crafting something outside of the U.S.
So then you can, you really have a vacation then.
Yeah,
So.
yes. Full vacations are possible. Vacations in your backyard are possible. It's all possible with your boat club.
Well, one of the things that that is also, let's see, here we go, different and new is your boat club has gone international.
We have gone international, not just with our partnership with Navigare, but we also have an actual boat club location in France, in Les Sables d'Olonne. I've had to teach Jim how to say that and a few other people.
I have the pronunciation sheet right here in front of me. So.
I personally have not been there, but we have had we've had people who work here that have seen it and said it's absolutely gorgeous, and we are just super excited to move beyond the States.
Yeah.
We almost can't believe it. We're so excited.
Do you personally know anything about the types of boats and things that are available there? Michael kind of went through it yesterday. I'm trying to remember some of the things he said. I think sailboating is actually one of the member boats.
Oh, wonderful.
That you do have available. So
I'm learning something today as we're live.
So yes, that's one of the boats. So
yep. Typically at most of our locations we offer really nice runabouts, pontoons, and fishing boats. I can imagine that that's going to extend over to Les Sables d'Olonne, but like Jim said, I guess there might be sailboats as well. I'll have to come back with an update on that.
Yeah, can only imagine what that might be like. But so that one membership, again, you're not restricted to just one state, city, or even one country.
Yes.
It's a worldwide membership. With that one membership, you have access to over 30 different locations that your boat club is located in. And they're all a little bit different too.
Yeah, it's really fun because all the bodies of water are different and they're all kind of beautiful in their own way, but they are drastically different. Like if you compare Lake Minnetonka, which is just huge, one of the busiest metro lakes, to, you know, Lake Vermilion, which is a quieter, still popular fishing lake up north.
Yeah.
You know, there's something for everybody, which is what I love about your boat club.
So, okay, I'm putting everybody on the spot. Do you have, well, I don't even know, do you like fishing?
A little bit. I grew up fishing. I don't
Okay.
fish as much anymore. My dad used to take me though.
So if you had a favorite, your boat club location for fishing, what would it be?
I'm not the person to ask, but I have heard that Leech Lake is probably up there.
Okay.
Yes. And the fun thing about that, again, is that we have 2 new locations there.
Yeah.
And they're on the opposite sides of the lake from each other, so there's access no matter where you are. But that would be at Chase on the Lake and Blue Water Lodge.
What about your favorite location for cruising?
I love Lake Geneva in Wisconsin.
Okay.
So we actually went down there for an open house event in the spring that we did there, and it was so beautiful. Downtown's great. There's a lot of other great establishments, but yeah, it's a really cool lake.
And it's a lot of history too, because that's a very, very old vacation area.
Yes,
So,
absolutely. And I do have to shout out White Bear Lake, just because that's the one I worked on for 4 years.
Okay, yeah.
We call it the 3-leaf clover because that's how it's kind of shaped. And I was on there quite a bit, and I absolutely loved it. And I've grown up next to it, so.
well, there you go. And we'll update that availability board again. So Meg, run through the piers, run how the on-hold memberships work. Kind of take us through this again.
Yes, absolutely. So these are available memberships right now. So we have 4 peer groups. You can see there's 4, 3, 2, 1. They're going very quickly, specifically 4 and 3 right now. So memberships on hold means that someone has called in and put one of those 6, or in this case, 2 of those 6 for peer 4 on hold. And that means we have 4 available left at the moment. And you can put one on hold risk-free for 24 hours with us if you need to mull it over with your family, your loved ones, and decide what's right for you.
Right. So that gives you, Pier 4 gives you access to all the boats in the fleet on every body of water.
Yes, correct. Yep. So that's for, you know, the major boat goers that kind of want everything at their fingertips at all times. And I know I've talked to a couple of Pier 4 members, and they just absolutely love it, and they are boating all the time.
Right. And the nice thing about it is you can take, unlike if you have to trailer your own boat, right? And you hook it up, you drive a half hour to a launch. Maybe if it's a weekend, maybe you wait an hour before you can get it in to the water, and then you kind of invested all that time. You figure, well, I got to spend the whole day out there. Nice thing about your boat club, let's say on like a Thursday afternoon, you decide, I just want to go out for an hour after work. You can easily do that. You can make your reservation. You could go down and then go out at like 5 o'clock and then say, yeah, I'm going to come back around 6.
Yep.
Come back at 6, and then you're not trailering or doing anything. You pull up to the dock and you say, here you go.
Yes.
I'm done.
Yeah, and I think, people who are interested in boat ownership, if it's their first time buying a boat, I think those are things that maybe they forget to think about.
Right.
But with your boat club, you don't even have to think about it. You just have to show up. It's
Yeah.
the easiest process ever. But yes, we had so many members, I remember on the docks who, they had a long day at work. They wanted to stop, maybe happy hour right by the water, get a drink, and then they would come out for an hour and watch the sunset and come back in, and it was super easy and quick.
So one thing that's kind of new is the availability to do monthly payments. So how does this work?
Yes. So previously, prior to this, we were offering annual payments. So you were kind of locked into that 12-month contract with us, which is still available. But now, if you would like to do more of a test trial, or if you're not sure if boat ownership or membership is right for you quite yet, you can consider it kind of a test run.
Sure.
So we offer that now. And if you are interested in hearing more details about that, I would call our main number, and all of our super helpful agents standing by at the number provided.
And the nice thing about that too is the fact that it's a no obligation call. You're not going to get roped into it. Everybody is super friendly, and they're basically there to just kind of help you and answer questions. And it's kind of no pressure. It's
Yes,
pretty simple.
it is no pressure, and you know what? Truthfully, we all love talking about your boat club and what we do because we're all just so jazzed about
Sure.
our jobs. We
Yep.
just love what we do. It's just truly super fun.
Yeah, I kind of remember late last year there was an open house down at Chain of Lakes in Antioch, and there was live music and it was a pig roast and all this stuff. So my sister and her husband live close by, and I say, hey, why don't you just come on down? There's music, there's some free food. It's like, well, I don't want to get talked into a membership. I said, just come down and check it out and all this stuff. And, before we know it, they signed up for a membership.
Yes, they did.
And they utilized that. They went out like 14 or 15 times at the tail end of last year.
Yes, that open house was in August. So
Yeah.
that was at the way end of the summer, and they still got out quite a few times.
Yes.
And I believe had everything positive to say about it.
Yes.
And so,
yes,
it was super great. And like I said, we just love kind of talking about what we do because it's super fun, it's super easy, and we make it as fun and easy for you as possible.
Yes, exactly. And if you are currently a boat owner, we can help you out with that too because...
Yes. So we are paying top dollar for used boats right now. And we also are taking trade-ins for your boat club membership. So if you are one of those boat owners who is just kind of over it, which is a large population that we have of customers, we can take that boat off your hands. And it can be hassle-free for you as well. So that's definitely something to look into. And you can still have boating in your life, which is the best part about it.
That is the best part about it. And one of the nice things about your boat club is that you're not locked in to one kind of boat. When you buy a boat, unless you got a ton of money, you're probably not buying a fishing boat and a pontoon and a runabout. I mean, not only would that be pretty expensive, but then you'd have to store and maintain all of those boats. The great thing about your boat club is that you're not locked into any one specific type of boat, right? I mean, you can go out with whatever you want every day of the week.
Yes, it's super wonderful, and I can think of a handful of members that, some morning at 8, they wanted to take out the fishing boat, and maybe they would go alone, or it would be a couple, and then the next week they'd be there with their office people, and it'd be like 6, 7, 8 people with them, and they'd take a pontoon and just absolutely love it. And I know that there were some people who signed up and just wanted to do pontoons because that's what they were comfortable with, and got in a runabout, and that was an absolute game changer for them. So yes, you can alternate what you're doing. It's almost like if it's based on your mood. Here's what you can take out today.
Right. And if you're not used to, like maybe you're used to piloting a pontoon and you've never really driven a runabout, this is a great way for you to kind of get familiar with it and get used to it and see how much you like that. Over that, but you're not locked into any one specific type of boat. And all the bodies of water have certain different boats on it that are appropriate for that body of water. Like, for example, down at Madison Lake, down near Mankato, there's just pontoons in that fleet. But on Minnetonka, with the 2 locations in such a big body of water, there's every type of boat.
Yes,
there.
absolutely. And that ties back a little bit to the peer groups we were talking about. So if you're talking about Lake Minnetonka, Pier 4 is probably going to be that best option just because there's so many boats, it's such a big body of water, and it's always very busy. So we have a lot of big boats to kind of accommodate that. But Madison Lake, like you were talking about, amazing little lake. Those are also really nice machines, and they just don't require like a tri-tune or something as big that we would put on Minnetonka.
No.
So we fit the needs of our members and that particular lake kind of by assessing what it is. They all kind of have their own personalities, so.
True.
Yes.
So let's talk about membership and reserving boats, because this is something new this year, is the 2 advanced reservations at a time. So explain how the reservation process works and how this 2 advanced reservation process works.
Yes, so our reservation system is online and it's very easy to use. You'll get a member login when you sign up with us, and you'll see what is available on the particular date you want with the on the particular lake that you want on that date. And previously, members could have 1 advanced reservation, meaning that they could put something on hold for them 1 at a time to go out on their trip. But now we are offering 2, which was a high demand item that we implemented for 2022. So now you can have 2 advanced reservations lined up so that you can have 2 things on the books. So 2 trips to look forward to versus 1.
And the reason it's kind of done like that, because somebody said, well, why can't I just reserve all the dates? Well, because you'd have somebody that would reserve every 4th of July and every holiday and every
Right.
weekend, and then those boats would all be gone for that time. It kind of makes you pick and choose the dates that are really specific that you want to hold them for. I mean, if you really want to go out July 4th, you can do that reservation, then you just aren't being able to make any other reservations until you get to that date, except for same day reservations. So how does the same day process work?
Yes, so same day works. That's a bit interesting. We call it spontaneous.
Okay.
So if there's open boats, we don't want them sitting there
No.
in the marina, obviously. So what we will do is we assess the night before what's available for the morning, and we make that available at the end of the night that day. So say Monday morning, we have 2 boats that are not booked. At 8:30 the day before, you can go on and spontaneously book those to be used.
Yeah.
And this just guarantees more. We're really, really focused on membership fairness. We want everyone to get out on the water and enjoy all these lakes. So that gives some people an advantage. All of our members are able to do that, and that's just in addition to the 2 reservations you can have also.
Yeah, makes it easy to reserve, but not block it out so that you can't, so other members aren't able to use it then.
Yes, absolutely. And it's just another way for you to get out on the water, ultimately.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about is getting out on the water. So we'll give you an opportunity to do that by just calling that phone number that you see on the screen. And we have folks sitting here. Actually, there's a couple of lines still open, so you can actually call in, ask about the membership opportunities, ask about the peer groups that are available, and just plan on having fun on the water this summer.
Yes, and I just want to reiterate too, it's no pressure. So just call in if you have any questions. We'd love to answer it. We'd love to talk to you. We're just available for you throughout this boat show. So that's why we're here.
All right, we'll be right back.
Thank you.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't, so the next best thing is the boat club for me.
I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please. Look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterward.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it's basically the price of the boat club. So it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have 2 kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go. You get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
And we're live. Here we are, once again, live during the virtual boat show from Minneapolis.
Back at the boat show.
What's going on, Trevor?
Not too much, just excited to talk about boating and hopefully get some people out on the water to enjoy this upcoming summer.
So you're going to have to explain your uniform today because some people are probably joining us for the first time and wondering what's this guy doing in the greenish bluish jumpsuit.
I am dressed up as a character from a movie, The Life Aquatic, with Steve Zissou. I am the title character, Steve Zissou. It's a Wes Anderson film starring Bill Murray, but
fabulous.
Something that entertains me. So, in the spirit of things, here
Are you going to make that a daily? You're going to come with a different costume tomorrow?
No, I don't think so. I'll probably be.
You just should have said
you're the same costume.
Oh, same costume. Okay. Well, it could give people another reason to kind of tune in. Well, we're here because we're here to talk about your boat club and becoming a member. And why should somebody become a member of your boat club?
Well, hassle-free boating experience. You don't have to worry about owning the boats, maintenance, trailering boats, traveling back and forth to get your boat in the water, long lines at launches. It's just as simple as you're a member with the boat club, you sign up, you show up, you use the boat, leave, and done. We take care of everything else.
So instant access to boating.
Absolutely. Guaranteed boating this year. Yep.
And there's a reason why we're talking about that too, because if you've gone to the boat show or if you've gone to your local boat dealer, chances are if you're trying to buy a new boat, they're going to tell you it's going to be a bit of a wait, right?
2023 is a best case scenario as far as what we're hearing from a
So
lot
over
of
a
dealers.
year away.
Yes. People have been waiting for boats that they have ordered last year still. No guarantee that they're going to be showing up even this year. 2023, hopefully when the supply chain gets back in action, but that's just another added benefit of being a member of your boat club. We already have the boats, over 300 boats, 30 different locations through Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Illinois. Soon to be on the west coast of Florida, hopefully. And don't forget our location in France.
Oh,
in,
yes.
La Saube d'Olonne.
You're doing pretty good with that French accent.
I think it's the third time I've said it now. So
it's going to roll right off your tongue.
Hopefully.
Yeah, so let's talk about the different piers that are available, because the membership is divided into piers. We'll look at that on the screen. As you can see, we have everything from Pier 4 down to Pier 1. So, and Pier 4 has the fewest number of memberships. Tell me what's the difference between each of these.
Well, Pier 4 members have access to all of the boats in our entire fleet. The pier level that you choose will determine the access and the availability of the number of boats that are available to you at any locations. Anyone that's a Pier 4 member can use, obviously, any boats that are in their pier and any boats that are in the piers that are below them. So if you're a Pier 4, you can use Piers 4, 3, 2, and 1. If you're a Pier 3 member, which we currently have 37 memberships available, you can use Pier 3 boats, Pier 2, and Pier 1. You have access to all of those boats. You can always use a boat that's down a pier, but you can't use a boat that's in a pier above you.
Gotcha, okay.
Yes. Pier 2, we currently have 45 memberships available, and at Pier 1, we have 81 memberships available.
Now, what does it mean now, looking at the board there, it's got, there are memberships on hold in each of those different categories. What's that all about?
Yes, those are potential people that may be purchasing those pier memberships. We allow people, if they're interested, obviously, a pretty big decision,
Yep.
To talk it over. We will allow you to hold a membership for up to 24 hours during the boat show. So if you call right now, talk to someone, get some information, say, well, this sounds like something we might really be interested in, you can go ahead and hold the membership for up to 24 hours through the boat show. So we'll give you a little bit of time to see if you want to discuss and join your boat club.
So notice that Pier 4, there are only 6 memberships left. However, 2 of those 6 are on hold, which means there are only 4 available right now to either outright purchase and become a member or to put on hold. The other 2 are at least at this point, are on hold, so you only have 4 potential memberships available for you right now.
That is correct, yes. So don't delay, act now. Supplies are limited.
He does a pretty good job. See, he could be a home shopping host, I think, with Trevor. Order now.
No, I love my job. I'm not going to go anywhere.
So one of the things that I like about your boat club is that you're not tied into one boat. So like if you buy a boat, you know you're going to either choose like a fishing boat or a runabout, or maybe you want to get a pontoon, and then you're going to have to use that for everything else. I mean, chances are you're not going to be able to go out and buy a runabout and a fishing boat and a pontoon and then have to store and maintain those and trailer them and whatever. Great thing about your boat club, you have access to all those different kinds of boats, right?
Yes, indeed. You maybe one day you want to go fishing and you take out the fishing boat. The following weekend, all the kids want to go for just a nice cruise, and you get a nice pontoon to go out, and then they have so much fun doing that. Next time they want to go tubing, you get a speedboat, and we'll throw the tube and rope on for you, and you can go out and spin them around the lake. Yep. It's wide variety of boats, different sizes based on the size of the lake. And again, the pier levels will determine the boats that you will have available to you.
Now, what if you're absolutely new to boating? You've maybe gone out in boats before, but you've never piloted a boat, you've never driven a pontoon, you've never docked a boat. What about those folks? Is there a place for them at your boat club?
Absolutely. In the spirit of hassle-free boating, we do provide orientation and training classes. That's something you would just need to let your sales rep know when you do make the decision you want to join. Nothing to be afraid of. We take you out in very small classes, 1 to 2 people, intimate experience to learn the ins and outs of safe and proper and fun boating. And that can be done as often as you like until you feel comfortable with what you're doing and operating a boat in a safe manner.
Yeah, and it's easy to learn, and there's even orientation videos too, so that if you didn't quite pick everything up or you need a little bit of a refresher, you can go to the Your Boat Club YouTube channel and watch those orientation videos and learn those tips and those techniques, the rules of the road, so to speak, on the water.
Rules of the road on the water. Exactly.
Rules of the road on the water, and all these different bodies of water. So one of the things that's great about Your Boat Club is that you guys are doing something new every year. You're either adding boats, adding bodies of water, and as you can see on the screen right now, there are some new Minnesota locations being added this year. So tell us about them, Trevor.
Yes, we have recently procured a marina on the Mississippi River in St. Paul, Watergate. So yes, yet another location on the river, which is a very popular boating experience. We also have more locations coming up in North Long Lake in Brainerd, in Leech Lake at the Blue Water Lodge, and then Green Lake in Spicer, Minnesota. Those will all be open this year. So that will put us up in over 30 different locations, 30 different lakes. You live in the city, but let's say one weekend you want to take a little trip. Let's get a boat. If you're member to one, member to all, you can use boats in your pier level at any of our locations.
That's nice, and that means that you can explore different bodies of water without having to trailer. A lot of times, that's probably, I think, the hardest part of boating for some people is trailering. And that's also one of the toughest opportunities, or where you could damage a boat pretty easily if you don't put it on the trailer properly or you don't get it off the trailer properly. Those are those can be dangerous times.
Yeah, especially, yes, owning a boat in that circumstance. That would be one of the drawbacks. If you want to make sure you're trailering the boat properly, you kind of need two people if you want to, maybe not damage the boat. Your boat club, there is no trailing. If you yourself want just some peace and quiet, you can take a boat out all by yourself. Don't need to have anyone with you.
Right.
So it does not necessarily just a family adventure. You can sneak away on a Tuesday afternoon
Sure.
and go out and enjoy some sunshine.
Yeah, that's a great point, actually, because let's say it is a Tuesday afternoon, you got a couple hours after work, or even in the middle of the day, you could go ahead and go out for just a couple of hours. You don't have to really plan for hooking that boat up to your car, getting it to the lake and then dropping it in, or waiting in line to get to the launch, waiting in line to get out of the water. Sometimes that, at the end of the day, you got everybody waiting there to get their boats out of the water. You don't have to even worry about that. So if you want to go out for just like 2 hours, you make your reservation online at yourboatclub.com as part of your membership. You show up at your appointed time. They will meet you at your car if you need to carry some stuff down. Off you go for a couple of hours. You come back, you say, here you go. Then you get in your car and you leave. You don't have to gas it up. You don't have to even clean it.
No cleaning involved. That's what we do. Yep.
Makes it real simple.
Truly hassle-free boating experience.
Yeah. So think about if you have your own boat, if it's something that you have to trailer, that can be, you've now committed for the day, right? You got up early, you got to the launch, it took a while to launch, you're kind of like, all right, now that I've done that, I guess I better just spend all day out here. This way, if you want to just spend a couple of hours, you have that, it's that easy to do. I was talking to one of the members a couple of years ago, and he went out like some 60 some times because he would just go out for like almost every day for like an hour or two and go fishing. And that was his way to unwind. He'd go out for an hour or two and then he was done and got to go fishing, got to spend some time on the water.
Yep, that's the whole idea behind your boat club. Don't have to make it a whole huge experience that, as you said, can sometimes take a day or more. Packing, everything in the car, making sure the boat's ready to go. And heaven forbid something happens or your boat isn't working properly. Well, no worries with that with your boat club. We maintain and keep all the boats in excellent working condition.
Now, one thing that's nice about your boat club is it's one membership, but you use it at all locations, over 30 different locations. So it's a great way to explore different bodies of water, right?
Yep, absolutely. From here all the way up north to Ely and Lake Vermilion, south, Prior Lake, you can get into Wisconsin, and then as far south as Illinois, and soon to be, hopefully, Florida, the west coast of Florida here within the next month or two, hopefully.
Yes, they're working on the locations right now and securing those deals, but possibly in a couple of weeks, you could be taking your boat club membership and taking a boat out along the Gulf Coast in Florida. How cool would that be? When it's this cold, it's just like...
Sign me up.
Sign me up, exactly. So let's say you have a boat now and you're realizing you're done with the hassle. You want to get rid of it. Well, guess what? This is what we offer.
We also pay top dollar for used boats. You can call the number right now, 612-208-1800. My very good friend Jason Shoddy, you will probably speak with, just a delightful man. He will be able to get you all the information you might want and make an offer on your boat.
So now you can actually, that's like selling that boat outright or applying it towards a membership, right?
That is correct. You bet.
And a lot of people, I would say that, you talk to a lot of boat club members, and a lot of them are recovering boat owners. They've had the boat. They found that they, got tired of the hassle, especially here, like in the Twin Cities area. It's sometimes really difficult to get slip space. It's really expensive to rent a slip. If you're someone that's going to trailer it and launch it, it's sometimes a wait, especially on weekends, to get to that launch and be able to launch it. And just with the hassle factor of trying to have to do that, if you're tired of it, why not sell that boat or trade it in towards a membership?
Yep, use our boats. No hassle. No hassle boating is the key to this whole thing.
That makes it pretty easy. Let's see what else we can talk about. You want to talk about that?
The reservations. Yes,
Okay.
I was just going to remind everyone that top of every hour, the availability board will be updated. So that should be happening any moment now.
Let's talk about reservation system. How does that work when you reserve a boat?
When you reserve a boat, all the reservations are done through our online reservation system.
Okay.
Depending on which membership level you go with, either the Explorer or the Executive, the reservations work the same way. You're guaranteed 2 reservations.
Okay.
Explorer members will be able to have 1 weekend reservation at a time. Their second reservation can be made Monday through Sunday, any day of the week, for a morning session.
Gotcha.
Our sessions are broken up into 2 parts of the day. Morning session goes from 8 to 1. Evening session or afternoon session goes from 2:30 until a half hour before the sun sets.
Okay.
If you are interested in weekend boating, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the Explorer membership, that would be the membership for you.
Okay, what about the executive membership? How does that work?
The executive membership is for people that may possibly have a little bit more flexibility in their scheduling, want to avoid huge crowds and the Friday, Saturday, Sunday crowds on the lake. The executive membership, those are members that will use their reservations Monday through Thursday. And again, 2 guaranteed reservations. You can use one of those reservations for a PM session, 2:30 to a half hour before sunset. The other reservation can be used anytime for a morning session.
Okay.
As soon as you use your reservation in the reservation system, you get that reservation back to go ahead and book your boat again.
Yeah, and the reason it's done that way is it's pretty simple. Is so that someone doesn't put unlimited reservations and reserve every single Saturday for the entire summer. It's like everybody has a shot then at having like a weekend day to have something reserved.
Yep, absolutely.
Now, what is the spontaneous reservation? How does that work? Because this, in addition to the advanced reservations, there's also the day of reservations.
Yes.
So explain that.
We call them spontaneous reservations. Now, obviously, with the demand we have for boats, we don't want boats sitting to be unused. If at any point there comes a day where a boat is not booked in the reservation system, the session before it could be used, let's say for example tomorrow morning. If that boat is not booked tomorrow morning for use, tonight, the evening before at 8:30, that boat will be introduced into the reservation system, and it could be booked for a spontaneous use, truly spontaneous. You're going to wake up and use that boat right away the next morning if it's not booked by another member. So there is the potential that you could actually have 3 reservations at one time, depending on how many spontaneous reservations you might be able to make. And once you use that spontaneous reservation, you go ahead and as soon as the reservation's over, you come back in, we get the boat checked in, you will be able to go ahead and book another spontaneous reservation.
So you could actually end up maybe staying out the entire day if that one's still open.
Yes, we talked about the morning session. If a boat is not booked for the afternoon or evening session, at 8:30 that morning, that boat will be introduced to the reservation system and could be booked under a spontaneous reservation.
Well, there you go. So it makes it, it really is guaranteed boating and pretty unlimited boating too. Because I talked to a couple of members that use that spontaneous reservation system all the time, and that because it's like, hey, it's a really nice, looks like it's going to be a nice day today. I think I want to go out and go boating this afternoon or this morning. You're going to be able to just go boop.
Yep.
Take it out and let's go.
Let's check the reservation system. Is there a boat available? You bet, absolutely. Well, let's book it. We'll be at the docks in 1 hour ready to take a boat.
Yeah, and the thing is about it too is that you're talking about like a morning session and then the afternoon session, which, you know, each of those lasts several hours. You don't have to use the boat the entire time if you don't want to. If you want to just go out for an hour, you can certainly go ahead and just go use the boat for an hour.
Oh yes, the morning session is blocked off hours from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. You certainly don't have to arrive at 8 in the morning. Let's say you can't make it until 10.
Yeah.
Show up at 10 or 10:30. Use the boat for an hour. You don't have to use it the entire time either. You can use
Right.
the boat from 10:30 to 11:30, and then come on back, and you got your little piece of water and zen for the day.
Sure.
And go about, and again, as soon as you come back in and have used that reservation will be returned to you in the reservation system, and you can go ahead and book a boat again, maybe even the next day.
Well, let's say you're self-employed and you're supposed to have a meeting with a client. How cool would it be that day to go, you know what, John, I know we were supposed to meet over at Starbucks, but how about you meet me down in Prior Lake and we're going to get on a pontoon for the afternoon and have our meeting on the water.
I think that's a great.
That's how you're going to sign that next client to that multi-million-dollar contract. He's going, you know, we were going to meet at Starbucks, but instead he took me out on the water and we actually stopped at a couple of spots and had a great afternoon.
Well, for the self-employed, that might even be a business expense.
That's you know, that's my brother-in-law down in the Chicago area signed up with the chain of lakes, and Antioch being his main lake. And that's what I told him at the time. I said, you know, you're self-employed for your business. What a great place to meet with clients, and I bet you can write it off if you're going to be meeting with clients on those that boat.
Or just make your office out on the lake, on the pontoon or speedboat,
Exactly.
or fishing boat.
Yeah, that's a perfect way to have that. I mean, you can zoom. We're zooming like now almost, right? You know, doing this live stream. You could have that zoom right there on the boat, and you could turn the camera off if you don't want them to see that you're sitting on the water.
Right.
But you could still be out there.
Or have it on, and there's no need for a fake backdrop.
Yes, you wouldn't need the fake backdrop.
Authentic background.
Yes, especially if there's a fish jumping in the background or boats going behind you. Oh, people will be so jealous, I think. So let's talk about the availability board again. And here we are with the different pier levels. Let's go through each of these and what they mean.
Okay. Pier 4, the piers are set up for boat availability. The higher the pier level you are, the more boats will be available to you. So Pier 4 members will have all the boats in our fleet available to them. Over 300 boats at 30 different locations. We currently have 6 memberships available to sell for the upcoming year. As you'll see, there are 2 that are on hold. So in essence, 2 tied up more than likely will be sold by the end of the day. So that only leaves 4 possible Pier 4 memberships available for the remainder of the boat show at this point in time. And again, this board is updated every hour. Pier 4 members can use, as I mentioned, all the boats in our fleet. Your pier level, again, determines the boats that are available to you. You can use boats that are in lower pier levels than the pier that you are in, but you can never go up a level. So Pier 3 members will be able to use all the Pier 3 boats and Pier 2 and Pier 1. They just unfortunately won't be able to use Pier 4 boats. So again, you can use all the boats at your pier level and any pier level below you. You just can't use a boat that's in a pier level above you.
Now, something to think about with this is that these are limited availability memberships. And why there is that availability board, it's simple. As a company, your boat club is not going to sell more memberships than they have boats to support those memberships with. You're not going to sell unlimited memberships when there aren't unlimited boats. So that membership is limited. That's why Pier 4 is limited to just a small number of memberships because of the ratio of the boats. You know, you guys have been doing this for over 10 years. You've now worked out the system so that you're not going to run into a huge case where you don't have access to boats, especially at Pier 4, because you have access to that whole fleet. And if you're somebody that doesn't boat quite as frequently, then you can get by certainly with a Pier 1 or Pier 2 membership instead of a 3 or a 4. And the nice thing is, even with a Pier 1, kind of the entry-level membership, you still have access to boats on every body of water.
Yes, there are always Pier 1 and boats on every single body of water that we have boats on. I would say 98% have Pier 2 boats. The Pier 3 and Pier 4, those could potentially mean boats that are a little bit bigger, and we use those on larger bodies of water.
Like Minnetonka.
And the river, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the bodies of water that can support it, and also the bodies of water that get enough traffic that support a lot of boats then. Because like with Minnetonka, I think you have like over like about 30 boats or so right around that between the two locations.
There are 40.
There are 40.
Between Smiths Bay and Browns Bay, there are 40 boats your boat club has on Lake Minnetonka.
Yeah, and as that gets more popular and you guys can gauge the level of interest and membership, maybe that number even goes up in future years. It kind of depends on how you guys end up using those memberships.
Correct.
In those different pier levels. So what's going to happen if someone calls that number on the screen right now?
Well, they'll be put in touch with one of our agents that are standing by to answer any and all questions you may have about joining your boat club. We're ready to give out information. We're ready to sign people up for memberships right now. Again, if it's something you're not sure about, but you're maybe just thinking about, we are allowing people to put reservations on hold for up to 24 hours during the boat show. So yeah, don't hesitate. Give the number a call, 612-208-1800, and we'll hopefully look forward to talking to you soon.
Now, one of the things that's new is this monthly membership payment plan. So how's that work? What changed this year to allow that monthly payment plan?
In years past, Jim, we've usually taken payment all in one huge lump sum. This year, we're allowing people to pay by a monthly fee. There is an initiation fee that we will collect, and then after the initiation fee, you will be charged by the month, again, depending on your membership level, either Explorer or Executive, and then by the pier level, again, the availability of the boats that are available for you. And those are varying prices, which our sales reps can give you if you give us a call. The initiation fee is a one-time fee, and then you pay the monthly fee throughout the course of the next 12 months. As long as you stay a member in the club, you won't have to pay the initiation fee again. You can just continue to keep paying by the month, and I do believe there are some savings in doing that.
Right, and one thing nice about that too is that, like, if you're buying a boat, chances are you're probably going to have a monthly payment. Also, if you're going to try and get a slip, you're also going to have that slip fee that you're going to have to pay every single year.
You'll have insurance to pay.
You'll have insurance to pay every month, and then each year that boat is going to get older, and then it's going to get a little older and a little bit older. And with your boat club, you know, you're continually adding to the fleet. So there's new boats that are going to come on board, you know, each and every year. So you're not going to have boats that are going to be 15, 20 years old and getting a little long in the tooth. You get to actually experience some new technologies and new boats without having to buy that boat yourself.
Yeah, no 15-year-old boats in our fleet. Well, maybe one, but that's hidden away on Lake Minnetonka. Average age of our boats is between the 1.5 to 2.5 year range.
So you're getting out on the latest boats, and again, it's the variety. You get not only the variety of the bodies of water, but just the variety of the different kinds of watercraft that you can take out. When you buy a boat, pretty much you're locked into whatever that one boat is. Now you can actually try out different boats and be able to get out there on a pontoon or whatever. And there are even some people who do own a boat, and they own like a fishing boat, because they want to take that little old tin boat out whenever they want. but they don't want to have a pontoon. They'll have the membership so that they can go out and go cruising in the pontoon and hit the lake without having to own or maintain a pontoon.
Exactly.
Because pontoons are a little even tougher to own and maintain. You usually have to have a specialized trailer for it. If you're going to have it on your own, if you're on a lake, you have to have a special lift for it too. They're really a little more challenging to maneuver because they are so big and so heavy. That's a much more challenging boat to have to trailer and maintain.
They do go a little bit slower, yes.
Yes, they do. So in talking about maintenance, you know, just like you have to maintain your car, if you own a boat, you have to maintain it too. The maintenance is all taken care of by your boat club, right?
Yep, absolutely. We do everything from cleaning the boat to make sure it's fully gassed up and maintain our boats very meticulously and religiously. We take very good care of our boats. We have to. They have to run because they're being used by our members all the time. So yes, we have a super great fleet of boats that are in top operating condition.
Well, there you go. So all you have to do right now, call us. We've got a couple of open lines available if you want to learn more about your boat club. By all means, put a membership on hold if you want to think about it for 24 hours. You know, especially the Pier 4 and then the Pier 3. Those are going to be the two piers that will sell out the quickest and first. So definitely take advantage of it.
Yep, give us a call.
All right, we're going to take a little break. In the meantime, we hope that you'll call us. Here we are, once again live for the virtual boat show for your boat club.
Hello, everybody. I'm Meg. I'm the marketing coordinator from your boat club.
And I'm Jim. I haven't really even said who I am, so.
Yeah, Jim is our lovely MC for the event.
I am the MC.
Yes, and also a lot of the back-end tech has been Jim's doing, so.
Yeah,
hey,
between myself and Nathan out at the booth, we are like the tech guys, and it's like Nathan will show up and, dude, here's like 3 monitors, some cables, you know what to do. Hook it up.
And if you don't, you figure it out,
yes.
Right? Yes.
And then it's like, Nathan, we need to be sending this feed here, and these people need to talk to each other. On it.
Yeah, we've put a lot of work in to make this thing possible for you guys, so we're really excited to be here.
Very true. So where are we? We're talking about your boat club, and we're talking about memberships and availabilities. And speaking of that, we have the availability board. What is the availability board?
Yes.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Oh, we're getting interrupted.
We're getting interrupted. What's happening? You're going to have to push that little slider there, Meg.
It looks like we have a membership.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Oh. Yes.
They're jumping around, and that means that there was another membership sold. Woo!
Yes.
Look at them jump. I think they should jump for the full minute. Let the whole song play. Keep going.
Have them get a workout.
Yeah, they need to get that workout. Is somebody going to do a flop into all those beach balls yet?
That might be for later tonight, Jim, but I think it could happen.
It could happen. Oh. Nice job, nice job. All right, and you can bring it back to us now, Meg.
Beautiful. We are back.
Meg's doing the production work here.
Yeah,
so
that's, at your boat club, we try to make everything fun, whether
Yes.
you're out on the water or not. So as you can see, we try to make new members feel welcome, even though we're not able to be face-to-face with you. So Jump Around's kind of our fun way to celebrate you joining our club, our little YBC family.
Yeah, that's a nice way to do it. So one of the things that you get with your boat club are additional things that have nothing to do with boating, like this stuff.
That's right, Jim. So what we do for our members is we like to offer you more than just boating. So what we have, you'll see this on the screen, we have bike, snowmobile, and side-by-side rentals, so you can kind of take your outdoor fun through the seasons. I know a couple people that just went up and used our snowmobiles at Lake Vermilion, and they just had a blast.
Oh, really?
Yes, they had a really great time. They crafted their own adventure, and they explored the trails. But we also have deals on hotels, resorts, dining, that kind of thing. And we also have BJ's Sport Shop, which is a bike shop in Minocqua, and members get discounts there on awesome brands. There's Patagonia, the North Face, there's Trek bikes, Wyatt bikes, kind of all these awesome classics that people look for.
So lots of things to take advantage of besides just a great membership in your boat club. So let's walk through the specifics of a boat club membership. What is it involved? What happens? Why do people join your boat club?
Yes. So there are 8 total memberships, and there's 2 considerations when you're buying. So there's the membership type and the peer level type.
Gotcha.
So the 2 membership types, we have the Explorer membership, which is it's the 7 days a week unlimited. So if you want to go out on weekends and you're a weekend warrior, or you want to be out on the holidays like 4th of July, that's going to be for you for sure. We also have Executive, the second membership type, and that one is unlimited boating Monday through Friday. A lot of people like that if their schedules are a little more flexible.
Sure,
We have a lot
retired folks.
Yep, retired folks love it. We've seen a lot of people come out on the water for that. And then our peer levels, it's 1 through 4, 4 being the most access to the most boats. So the higher you go in peer group, the more access to boats you're going to have. But please remember, no matter what peer group you are, you get access to all of our lakes.
And we'll show you actually those peer levels right now so you can see them on the screen. And here are the different availabilities, and this is our availability board. And Pier 4, well, first of all, Meg, just go ahead and explain what is the difference between Pier 1, 2, 3, and 4. What's the difference?
Yes, so I mentioned the word access, and that's really what it's about. So the higher you go, the more access you're going to have to more boats. So we have fishing boats, runabouts, and pontoons. And the higher you are on a peer group, the more boats you're going to have. And that does correlate a little bit with size. So, for example, if you want to go on Lake Minnetonka, we have some bigger boats there to accommodate that body of water. So that's kind of how they work. And the Pier 4s are going quickly. I hope you can see this on the screen. It says two. Good, they can see it. The 2 memberships on hold. So one thing we're doing right now is you can put a membership on hold, risk-free for 24 hours. So we have people doing that right now, actually, for every peer group. And I actually just heard that we have another one on our Pier 3s. So they are rising in numbers, which means the availability on them is going lower.
So the way it works, as you can see on the screen, is that you can see a number of memberships that are available, and you also can see below that the memberships on hold. And so if there are, like in Pier 4, with 2 memberships on hold, that means right now there are only 4 available for you to either reserve and just get, or to put it on hold for the next 24 hours.
Absolutely, Jim. That's totally how we're doing it. And like I said, they're going fast, and every peer group's getting more and more on hold as we speak. So call right now. We have the number.
Order now.
Yes, order now. Jim was a TV host for a long time, so he has a lot of skill in this. But yes, I was going to say.
Order now.
We have our number. It's 612-208-1800, and we have awesome agents standing by to talk to you. Regardless of your question, just shoot us a call. We're happy to help.
Yeah, and that's a no obligation call, so you're not going to be talked into or high pressure sales into a membership. They're just here to answer any questions you have about that we may not be answering, and hopefully we are. But it's a great way for you to enjoy hassle-free boating with guaranteed access to the water. Right now, there's a shortage of boats. If you talk to any boat dealer, so if you go to the Minneapolis Boat Show, or you even talk to a boat dealer, if you try to buy a new boat, there's not even a guaranteed delivery of that new boat this year.
Yes.
So you could pay for something that you weren't even going to get to use maybe for a year.
Yes.
Where's the fun in that?
There is no fun in that,
There
Jim.
is no fun.
No, you don't want to go and buy a boat for 2022 and then realize you're going to be boating only in 2023.
No, that's not much fun.
No, but with your boat club, you're going to get on the water, guaranteed, this season, this year with us. It's going to be a blast. And we're going to make it as easy as possible for you and your family.
So how easy is it? So walk me through the process. So if I'm a member, walk me through the process of reserving a boat and then getting on the water.
Yes. So it truly is easy start to finish. So we have an online reservation system where you will log on and just be able to see your available lakes and date. It's very easy, and we have a walkthrough on the website if you're curious and want to do that in real time. But you reserve your boat, and then it truly is just show up and go. I mean, you show up, you're ready to hop on the boat's clean, the boat's gassed for you. The staff helps you in and out of the dock, and they'll help carry your gear even, too, if need be.
Yeah.
So we really do try to keep it hands-off for you and just make sure that you're having all the fun while we are taking care of all the work.
So you don't have the hassle of trailering a boat, buying a vehicle capable of trailering that boat, maybe even having to, purchase different types of boats depending on what you want to do. The great thing with your boat club is you're not limited to any one type of boat. You want a fishing boat one day, like Meg, such an avid fisherwoman, she would use a fishing boat probably every day, but she could still reserve a pontoon the next day.
Yes, I could. If I had a big party with me, I think a pontoon would be extremely fun. Or if you're really looking to just kind of whip around the lake, go tubing. We also provide tubes at a lot of our locations. A runabout might be for you then on that particular day. But the great thing is you get to choose.
Now, your boat club doesn't just remain in place, always looking ahead, always expanding, always moving forward. And this year, in fact, new locations in Minnesota.
That is right, Jim. So we are super excited. We have 4 new locations right now in Minnesota, and those are constantly growing every single year. That's part of your boat club. Is we like to expand to different bodies of water annually, as many as we can. So what we're looking at right now, we are now on Green Lake in Spicer, Minnesota. We also have Leech Lake at Blue Water Lodge.
And that's a second location on Leech Lake, right?
It is, Jim. So we have another one at Chase on the Lake, which is on the other side of the lake, as I'm told. And yes, so you can double your opportunity to be on Leech.
Oh, nice.
Yes, and actually that's the same with the Mississippi River. So it was our first year last year on Champlain, or in Champlain, excuse me, and then now we're also going to be in St. Paul. So there's going to be multiple accesses to the Mississippi River. And then North Long Lake in Brainerd is our fourth one.
And those are all new this year, so those are new locations. And something else, I'm going to see if I can click through and get to my proper slide. You don't have to look at that. You can look at the camera while I'm doing this, so that at least one person is looking at the camera and talking to the fine folks out there.
Yes.
While I get to this one, because we're not only located in the United States, but also...
Yes, we're also now located internationally in France, and we are super, super excited about it. 2022 is our first year international. It is called Les Sables d'Olonne, and we're going to have a boat club location there. It's actually open right now. So,
oh, is it? So you could actually, if you're planning a trip to Europe right now and you're going to be in France, you could actually reserve a boat in... Oh, very cool.
And one other exciting update that we have too is coming soon are some Florida locations.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes, and we are super excited about that. I am not able to release specifics at this moment in time.
Because they're still being kind of worked out as far as details and stuff.
Yes, but I can just say it's all very exciting. And I know that Luke and Michael, our owners, have been down there a couple times already to kind of explore the area, see what it's like. So we're really excited to expand to that market as well.
That'll be fantastic, and and if that actually happens here in the next couple of weeks, you could be boating much sooner than you thought. And the one membership gets you access to all of the different locations. You don't have to have different levels of access to have different levels of access to different bodies of water. One membership, every single location.
Yes, that's right. So you can do all your adventuring and exploring throughout the whole summer and even beyond, because when you're a member, you also have those extra member benefits.
Now, what happens if you are a current boat owner and you're realizing that maybe that thing just been sitting in the garage all this time, maybe last year you never even got it out and it's just covered with a tarp? What do you offer for them, Meg?
Yeah, well, we know, and we can hear from a lot of our members that what's the phrase? The best days of your life when you get a boat and when you sell it?
Yes.
We hear that all the time because it's true. So what we can do is we're paying top dollar for used boats right now. And we are also taking trade-ins for your boat if you want to keep boating in your lifestyle for your boat club membership. So you're just basically discarding all of the hassles that you're so sick of, and then you get boating with all the other benefits.
Awesome.
Yes, it's super great.
So that way you can, if it's been sitting in your garage this whole time, or at your neighbor's house because you don't have space, and it's like, hey Jerry, when are you gonna get that boat out of my driveway? Because I can't get my lawnmower out, and I haven't been able to mow my lawn for 3 years.
How many Jerrys we got out there? I know they're out there at the boat show.
They are. They're walking past right now the booth, and they're going, what?
Yeah, me?
You talking to me?
Yes, you.
You talking to me? Yeah. We're talking to you. So
yes.
We want to take care of you and make boating hassle-free.
Yes, we want to make you a member. We want you to be part of our YBC family, which we just love and have so much fun in.
That's true. So what else can you tell us about the different opportunities that are available?
Yes. So in addition to all the other updates I talked about, we also are now offering payment plans.
Payment plans?
Yes, which we have had requested before, so people are really excited about this. So you have an annual payment plan option, or there's an initiation fee with monthly payments. And if you want more information on specifics on that, please call one of our agents. They're standing by with all the answers to your questions that you have. Our number is 612-208-1800. We would absolutely love to connect with you.
And again, you can call that number just to ask questions about different opportunities, different peer levels that are available to you, just to ask just questions about how membership works, and and anything that we haven't talked about or answered those questions already. So they're going to be able to kind of walk you through the whole process.
That's right. That's what they're here for, and we're super excited about it. So give us something to do.
Yeah, exactly. And again, we'll kind of remind you, the availability board gets updated every hour on the top of the hour, and this kind of shows you pretty much what we're looking at now as far as memberships. And again, Pier 4 gets you access to all the boats on all the lakes, and is also the one that tends to sell out the quickest because there are few there are limited numbers of these memberships available.
Yes, and I would say if you're curious about pier level related to a specific lake or your schedule, our agents are the perfect people to talk to about that. They'll know your best option that fits you and your family.
Yeah, because you might be somewhere located where you're mostly going to probably have access to maybe boats that are in the only up to the Pier 3 level category, and so maybe or the bigger bodies of water, or you just choose not to do that as much.
Absolutely, yes. It has so much to do with, what you think you might be boating on the most and what your preferences are for boating. And if you don't know what those are, again, shoot us a call because we can help you figure that out.
Right, and as you see on the screen, the different levels of pier levels, with Pier 4, only 6 memberships are available, but 2 of those are actually on hold. So as of right now, we can only take 4 more callers for memberships, either to put it on hold or to just sign up right on the spot and get that membership. And then once they're gone, they're gone. We don't add additional memberships because these membership levels are, I want to almost say, scientifically formulated
yes.
based on the number of boats on the body of water. I mean, let's face it, your boat club has been around for more than a decade, and they've gotten really good at managing those expectations for how the boats get used, the proper number of boats for each body of water, so that everybody is getting the level of enjoyment that they want.
That's right. That's really important to us. So when you're a member with us, we want to make sure you're getting out on the water, so we don't just sell unlimited memberships and then have our fleet of boats that just go crazy. We limit the number of memberships based on our fleet for that particular year, so that our member base can get out and enjoy boats the whole time.
Yeah, and the nice thing too about being able to get out there as much as you want, there are different levels of, obviously the membership with the different pier levels, but then there is also the difference between the Explorer and the Executive level. So let's talk about that.
That is right.
How about you talk about that, Meg?
I will talk about whatever you want me to talk about.
Okay.
No, the memberships. So there are 2 kinds right now, and the ones we were talking about are Explorer and Executive. So the Explorer membership, that's kind of going to be the get everything at all times membership. And I mean that in if you want to be boating any day of the week.
Yeah.
It's an unlimited 7 days a week boating membership. So that includes weekends and holidays. And then if you go with Executive.
Huh? You had internet problems. Oh. So you have internet problems, or? Oh, okay. Well,
we apparently have problems, so I think we're going to take a little breather here.
We'll take a little breather, and we'll come right back and see if there are internet problems.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't, so the next best thing is the boat club for me.
I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please, look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterward.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it was basically the price of the boat club, so it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and to have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have 2 kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go. You get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing, enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't, so the next best thing is the boat club for me.
I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please. Look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassle that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time.
That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just heading back east.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterward.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and basically the price of the boat club, so it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have 2 kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go. You get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
camera.
All right.
So we're on that camera. We're on that camera right over there.
All
So
right. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, we just went live now. So, okay. We're talking to the people. There's like a lot of crazy people going on.
Yeah,
in
it
the
looks
other
like we
room.
just signed another
We just signed
contract.
another contract. Push that switch right there.
All right.
Uh-oh. Look at this. Jump around. That means another new member of your boat club.
Yes, they are going quick.
You're kind of missing out. You're having to sit here.
I
and not get to
know.
do all
It
the
looks like they're
dancing.
having a blast, but you know what? I think we're going to be doing this quite often this afternoon, so it's nice to sit back and watch the fun.
Yeah, because that's what the fun is all about, is jumping around and having fun and
adding another one to the team.
That's right.
All right.
So now pull this switch the other way. Now we're back live again. So
And we get to see this all afternoon.
Yeah, because every time a new member joins your boat club,
we're going to jump around.
We do the jump around.
Gonna jump around.
That's kind of how it works. And this is going to be another one of those busy days here. By the way, we're broadcasting live. In case we don't want people to think that this is just like pre-recorded. There's no way it would be pre-recorded with the way that you and I act on camera.
No, there's no way this is scripted.
No, absolutely unscripted.
That or I'm a very bad actor.
This is, you're doing a pretty good job for acting, so.
I'm trying.
You're trying.
I'm trying.
You're getting pretty good at it.
Baby steps, but we got all weekend.
So tell people, why are we here? What are we doing here for broadcasting live for your boat club?
So we are broadcasting live from our office downtown Minneapolis, doing a virtual show from at the convention center.
Yeah. Hi, everybody at the convention center.
Hey, how's it
That's,
going?
Walking past.
Stop down, say hi. We have a hot seat. You can speak to somebody one-on-one live. If you have any questions, you can dial our main office, 612-208-1800, and we can set
Going to tell them about? What are they hearing when they're talking to you on the phone?
Well, I'm going to let them know how much fun it is to go boating.
Sure.
And how fabulous of a team we have at all of our 30 locations.
Yeah, so 30 different locations. You don't need a different membership for each of those locations, do you?
No, your membership gives you access to boats on all 30 locations.
So 30 locations across Minnesota, in spots in Wisconsin, northern Illinois. In a couple of weeks
is Florida.
Florida locations are going to be opening very soon, and they're just kind of working out some of the final details with that.
Yes, so when we stop boating in Minnesota, when it starts to get cold and the ice starts to cover the water, you can jump on a plane and still go boating on the coast in Florida.
And not only on the coast in Florida, but on the coast in France.
Yes.
Your boat club's gone international.
I can't wait.
That's going to be kind of interesting too, with different types of boats available for ocean
Oh,
boating. So
hold on. I think we have another.
we have another one. Oh, push the lever.
We are
push
on
the
fire,
lever.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there they are. Uh-oh, there goes the foghorn.
About to jump around again now, ladies and gentlemen.
That means another boat club membership has been signed. So new member means jumping around. Look at them go.
Oh, they're having a good time.
Somebody should do a somersault. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Do a somersault.
Surf on that table.
Surf on the table, yeah. Come on, I know Brian Maxey could get out there and surf on that table.
Yeah. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, we're having a good time down here. And memberships are going fast, so dial the number 612-208-1800 and we will set you up with a sales rep and we'll get you in the right membership for you.
And hit that little silver level again, and then now
we're back.
We're back here. So another couple of memberships have been signed up. And the thing to remember about the memberships and the availability is that it's limited. And that's done on purpose because the number of memberships is based on the number of boats available on the numbers of bodies of water. And we don't want to oversell that membership because we don't want you to be disappointed because you can't get a boat when you want to get a boat.
You will not want to be a member if you cannot go boating.
That's right.
So our job is to get you on the water.
Yeah, and we keep those memberships basically, It's almost like a scientific formula, really, and that's based on over 10 years of doing this, knowing how many bodies of water there are and how many boats needed to support those bodies of water, and how many members are going to want to use those boats.
And to keep it consistent so you can continually use the boat and be on the water.
Yes, and that makes it a fairly easier to do then as well. And we're always adding new locations and new bodies of water every day. In fact, if you look over on the screen, you can see that we have added some new Minnesota locations.
Yes.
So tell us about them.
Well, we added another one on the Mississippi River, which is in St. Paul. One in Green Lake, Spicer, Minnesota. Another on Leech Lake.
Now, that's the second one actually on Leech Lake, right?
It is. So we are adding more locations up north, which is great.
Yeah, so there are obviously lots of locations in Minnesota.
Oh, and don't forget North Long Lake.
Yes. Yeah, and that was kind of a request. A lot of members wanted to see a location in the Brainerd Lakes area.
Yes, yes.
So we have it right there, as you can see. And now we're back again. So see how that works?
Yeah,
We do
exciting.
this
I love it. This
TV
is great.
studio
It
thing.
is. It's fun.
So tell us a little bit about the difference in the memberships. Obviously, there's the peer levels, but tell people watching us live, because we are live. We're not on. This is not a recording. It's absolutely live. You can tell just by the way we look. Tell folks about the difference between the Explorer and the executive levels of membership.
Okay, yes. We have two memberships. The Explorer is 7 days a week.
Yeah.
2 future reservations. And your executive is Monday through Thursday, 2 future reservations. You can also do daily spontaneous that we can go over in detail when we talk about membership.
Well, yeah. So okay. So with the Explorer, that means that you can basically sign up for your reservations at any time, weekdays, for weekends as well,
And holidays.
And holidays. And then the executive is strictly the Monday through Thursday, and that's for those of you that want a little more affordable membership. You have more flexibility with your schedule.
Or if
Maybe
you're out of town on the
retired.
weekends.
Yeah, a lot of times, yeah. If you have kids that are doing like weekend sports tournaments,
Or if you're going up north, you got the cabin, and you still want to do some boating in the Twin Cities.
yeah, and a lot of people, or I shouldn't say a lot of people, but some people don't like going out on lakes on weekends just because it tends to be a lot busier. And so just going out on weekdays is sometimes can be more enjoyable.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
So tell me a little bit more about used boats, that you guys buy boats.
We do. So if you have a boat and you're looking to get rid of it, we will sell it for you. And if you want, we can put you in a membership at the same time. And it can go towards the purchase. Oh, hold on, Jim.
I'm
You
fine.
okay?
Yeah, that's why I put the graphic on the screen.
All right. So yes, so if you have any, and we also sell slips. So slips, we sell your boats. We'll buy them for you, or sell them for you, and
you can put that toward a membership.
you can put that straight towards a membership.
So that makes it pretty easy, especially if you want to get out of the hassle of boat ownership. Because maybe you've had that boat for a while, right? Somewhere.
And then you find out you haven't taken it out of the garage in 2 years.
Yes, there are a lot of people like that. Or you've been parking it at your neighbor's house, and he is calling you every weekend and saying,
"Get it out of here!
I can't get my snowblower out because your boat's sitting in my driveway."
Or when are we going boating? It's still broken.
Yes, yeah, exactly, because you didn't maintain it or didn't have time. That's the great thing about a membership with your boat club. Maintenance.
Right.
Anything that goes on with a boat, your boat club takes care of that.
That's right. So if you're sick and tired of trying to maintain your boat, give us a call. We'll sell it for you, and we'll put you in a boat that does work.
That does work. And then you don't have to worry about gassing up the boat either. So so how does it work? So if I have a membership to your boat club, how is that going to work as far as like me when getting a reservation? Walk me through that process.
So basically what you do, everything is online. So you go online, you log in, make your reservation, say your reservation's for tomorrow afternoon.
Gotcha.
You show up to the location, our staff meets you in the parking lot, grabs all the stuff you're bringing out, We'll guide you out to the boat. We'll put you in the boat, and you're off playing.
Well, that's pretty easy then.
Absolutely.
So it's
You have all the fun, we do all the work.
It's hassle-free boating then is basically how it works, right?
Hassle-free.
So if you're new to boating, what about people that aren't used to boating? What do you? I can't read that. What is it?
Oh, we have a comedian in the room.
You want to bring that out so we can show it live, because it is a live telecast broadcast here. You don't want it? Okay.
No, I guess he's going to save it for another time.
Yeah, probably later when he's here, he can.
Yeah.
He's quite the artist.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, he is. He can draw well.
Yeah, he can. He should probably exhibit that somewhere, like at a museum.
Yeah, he's probably really good at Pictionary, you know.
Probably really. Now he's totally disrupted.
Yeah, he's got
what
us.
we were talking about.
We went right off the rails right there.
So, well, let's talk about all the different locations that you can go to. Because if you have your one membership, you can actually use that at all the different locations that there are.
Over 30 locations.
Yeah.
So, take advantage. If you are a member or an existing member, just remember, don't just stay in your area where you live. Let's go outside the box, go on a trip, make plans, and go have some family fun.
Yeah, you can explore different parts of Minnesota or Wisconsin. Some of the locations in Wisconsin are up in the North Woods and Eagle River and Minocqua and are just really scenic, pretty areas and lots of history. Those are really old resort areas.
They are, and it's just beautiful.
Yeah. The other thing that I like about your boat club is that you aren't locked into one type of boat. If you buy a boat, that's it. If you're buying a pontoon, you're buying a runabout, you're buying a fishing boat, you're kind of stuck with just that one boat, right?
Yes, that's correct, Jim.
You're stuck with that, too.
I got hecklers here. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
I'm trying to hold it together, but they're throwing everything that they can at me. So let me see if I can hold it together. Yes. So at every location we're going to have we have speedboats, pontoons, and fishing boats.
Yeah.
So if you want to go fishing, you jump in the fishing boat. If you have a bigger group, you got probably the pontoons for you. If you want to go skiing, you got the speedboat or tubing. In the metro, we do provide tubes for all of our members, and select locations we have some paddle boards as well.
Oh, nifty. So you have different things that you don't get locked into one type of boat then.
Right. And just not to cut you off, the tubes and the paddle boards are free for members. So
cool.
it's not an added cost.
Yeah. So you get lots of added benefits from being a member, including having the ability to have the tubes and the boards.
Yep. And if you do reserve it, and you request a tube, it is in the boat waiting for you when you arrive. So there's like we were talking earlier, there is literally no hassles. You are showing up to the marina, and we are guiding you to your boat, and you are out having fun.
See, and the great thing about that is that if you decide that you only want to go out for, say, like 2 hours, you can do that. And it's real hassle-free. You just show up at the time you made your reservation for, go right down to your boat, off you go. You come back in 2 hours, you pull up to the dock hands help guide you in.
It doesn't take up the whole day.
It doesn't take up the whole day, unlike if you have to,
If you're a boat owner and you're trailering the boat, you're not going to trailer it to bring it to the launch, to put it in the water, to go boating for 2 hours.
No, you're not.
It's a full investment.
Right.
So that is a huge benefit for being a member.
Yeah, because you can just go for a couple of hours. And I've talked to other members that have just said, you know what, I'll go for like an hour after work.
Yeah.
Just an hour, because it's like...
I have members that show up in the morning, they'll have their donut and a cup of coffee. They're just going to go for a short cruise into a bay, and they're done in an hour and a half, and they're continuing on with their day.
Yeah, and it's really easy to do that then. And it's also a great way for you to explore different areas too. So if you want to go to different areas around the Twin Cities metro area, you can do that. But also if you want to get out of town, and some of the destinations are not that far away.
Correct.
A couple of hours one way or another for you to explore some other bodies of water, not only just the other bodies of water, but just the other things in that area, such as restaurants and hotels. And your boat club has additional benefits for members that include discounts at restaurants and lodging and hotels in case you want to explore different areas.
Yeah, and with all the locations, you know, if you have any plans to do, you know, say you're going to a wedding, you're going just to see some relatives from out of town, and it's in an area where we have a location, make a reservation.
Yeah.
Bring them out there, give them the experience.
Yeah.
They'll love it.
It's a great way to do it, and we'll show you some of those added benefits there on the screen. As you can see, there are discounts for bikes, bike rentals, snowmobile rentals through Polaris, side-by-side rentals, and those are at like specific locations. I think those are up north, right?
Yes, Vermilion area. Yep.
Vermilion area, and then the bike stuff is also up in Eagle River, Minocqua area.
Yep.
And
a great selection of treks. If you like mountain bikes, go to the website. You'll be impressed.
Good, yeah. So you know, not only is this a great benefit for just being on the water and enjoying boating, and then you have all this other stuff too. And like I mentioned, there are discounts available for members for restaurants and dining, for resorts and hotels, so that when you do travel out of town, you have that added benefit. I think the one up in Duluth, I think that there's that new hotel that's out on the dock, right by
the pier.
Yeah, by the pier there.
Yep.
Is that Pier B or
Pier,
something?
yeah, Pier B.
Pier B, and it's like a newly redeveloped area up there.
Just gorgeous.
I'd never, you know, I think it was like the end of summer, and this was my first time seeing that area, and it's right by Canal Park. So you're basically within walking distance of Canal Park when you're there.
Yeah.
And then you get to go out boating, but then you also get all that great benefit of Canal Park within walking distance. And that particular hotel is like just out of that congestion of Canal Park. So you have like the best of both worlds.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
It's so close, but you get away from the congestion.
Right, and lots to do there.
Yes.
So you know, it just gives it's another reason to do
I
make
think
a quick trip.
Your boat club should probably take over the William Irvin iron boat, and you guys maybe should make that available for rentals.
Well, nothing's off the table.
Nothing's off. Wouldn't that be cool? It's like the only boat membership company that has a real iron ore boat that you could take up.
I'll tell you what, in the 12 years I've been here, I've heard a lot, we'll never do this, we'll never do that, or we're going to do this. And,
never say never,
you never
right?
say never, and it's a good thing. So
yeah. So let's, one of the things about your boat club, we were talking about all these locations, but it's also, we've gone international. As you can see, we're now in France. Are you going to try and pronounce the name?
La Sable de Leon.
It's Le Sable d'Olonne.
Okay, hey, I was shooting from the hip there.
Yeah,
so,
you did it really. I think you actually sounded more French though when you said it.
Hey, I was giving it a shot.
I mean, yeah. So that location is actually open right now.
It is.
So if you're traveling to France this month, next month, whatever, you can actually use your boat club membership in France
As one of your activities.
As one of your activities. That'd be pretty interesting.
Yes, I can't. I've got to go.
Yeah.
Got to check it out.
I've never done sailing.
Your boat club in France.
Yes, I would have to learn how to do a sailboat.
That is just fantastic.
So yeah, so again, that's one of the benefits of being a member of your boat club, are all these different locations. The ability to make these reservations. So tell me about that reservation process. So you can do a couple of advance reservations at once. Two advance.
For the Explorer, you can do 2 in advance. Only 1 on the weekend, anytime, and same with the Executive. You can do 2 future reservations. Only 1 afternoon for a future.
Okay.
But for spontaneous, you can go on at 8:30 in the morning. So let me go over that. Yeah.
Explain what a spontaneous reservation.
So say you have your 2 reservations in place.
Okay.
And you want to go boating tomorrow. If it's tomorrow morning, you can go on the night before at 8:30.
Yep.
If the boat's available, you can reserve it, and it doesn't interrupt your 2 fixed reservations. Same goes for morning of for the afternoon. 8:30 in the morning, if there's a boat available, and you have your 2 reservations in place in the future, and you want to go boating, and there's a boat ready at 8:30 in the morning, you can reserve it for the afternoon and go out and have a good time.
Yeah, because sometimes that's just the way it works, is that it's like you get up in the morning and you go, oh, it's a beautiful day. Yeah. It's a beautiful day to not go to work today.
That's right.
And
with our members, with it being unlimited memberships, reservations, things come up. Got twins tickets. So, you always want to look at the reservation system because people are canceling their reservations to go do other things because it is unlimited.
Yeah.
So they're not locked in. You don't have to worry about going every single time you make a reservation.
That's actually a good point that you bring up, is that if you make a reservation and you decide, well, I can't use it, or I don't want to use it, or something like that, you're not penalized for breaking a reservation.
No, no, not at all.
No, so it's just basically you just click it off your schedule.
And when you do sign up, along with the orientation that will be like an hour and a half, that will go over everything on the water.
Mm-hmm.
We'll also go through in detail the reservation system and how to use it to its fullest.
So it's a pretty easy process.
It is. It's very easy, and that's how we have it set up.
Yeah.
So
now you yourself have been with your boat club for a while, right?
It's been a long time. 2010 I started.
So I don't know, for anybody who's been watching this live broadcast, because it is live, and we keep repeating that because Michael said to. So it's live. It's
Yeah,
a
we are live.
broadcast.
This is
we are
live.
live. We are live and live. You may have seen a video showing your boat club members, and it's a testimonial video. What's really funny, though, there's footage of you on the dock. It's like at least 10 years ago. So you look a little younger.
Yeah, less gray.
A little less gray.
Yes.
Nathan is actually, that's the funniest thing, is to watch him, because his beard is really neatly trimmed.
Yes.
And he's such a youngster.
We all look a lot younger when you look back. It's just kind of a testimony on how far we've come.
Yes.
And it's still the same nucleus, which is it's a family feel, and I feel privileged to be a part of this team.
Well, and that's the cool thing about it, is like, well, that's when I was watching this video from, I'll have to figure out how many years ago that we shot that, but I'm going, hey, he's here, he's here, all the same people are here, and many of you guys all started out as dock hands, and then you found out it's like, this is a great job.
And
why isn't it a great job?
Who doesn't want to be by the water, catching a tan, meeting new people that are looking forward to go out boating. It's just a really fun environment to be around.
Yeah, and that we make for you to be around that environment without the hassles that come from boat ownership. You don't have to maintain that boat. You don't have to winterize it. You don't have to haul it. So like if you drive a Prius, if you drive a Pinto,
right.
If you drive the tiniest, a smart car, a Fiat 500, you're not going to be able to haul a boat with that as much as you wanted to.
And also you save so much time.
Yes.
It's, like we said earlier, you can literally, if you have something going on in the afternoon, you can go for a couple hours and be satisfied.
Be satisfied.
Yeah, because you're going to go again soon.
Yes.
So you don't have to invest. It doesn't take up your whole day. Like, if you own a boat, you pretty much, if you're trailering it, you are investing a full day to boat.
Yeah, and if you've never owned a boat, it's when you get it, you're thinking, man, I am going to use this thing every day. I'm going out every weekend. It will never happen.
No, because you'll go next weekend and you'll wait an hour and a half to get the boat in the water and 2 hours to get it out.
Yes.
Or something will happen. It doesn't take much to put a boat down.
Yes.
Being around boats for the last 12 years, it's amazing on just the simplest things that will just shut a boat down. And if you don't know how to fix it,
right?
It's not like bringing it to a mechanic.
Exactly.
It takes a while.
Yeah, and oftentimes the tough factor is just trying to trailer a boat.
Yes.
And sometimes people never master that, whether it's trailering a boat or whether it's trailering anything. Sometimes it's being able to back a trailer, and it's, the hardest part usually with like trailering a boat is actually when you're backing that trailer with no boat on it, because you can't necessarily see it. So trying to get that into the water without going up on a dock or running into somebody else.
Right, and a lot of boaters trailer it themselves.
Yes.
So they have to put it on the trailer. They have to back up the trailer, and then they have to put the boat on, and sometimes that can take a long time.
It can take a long time, and it you know, and you're waiting for somebody else. There's always the old, crusty old fisherman boater that's so used to it he can do it in his sleep, and then you're the new boater.
Yeah.
Trying to back, and
it's
trailers
like
going
it's like a comedy show.
Yes, and they're getting angry because you're taking so long.
You know, and you're trying to do your best. Now you're getting more nervous,
Yes,
and it's
exactly.
getting worse.
Yep, and now the sun's going down.
Yeah.
You know, or something else is happening. So
that 7:30 dinner reservation just got canceled.
Yes, exactly.
Because you're waiting your turn.
Yes. So you have none of that with your boat club.
No.
You know, and you can keep that reservation. In fact, a lot of the boat club locations are on bodies of water that have really cool restaurants or places to go. Like let's name some. Like Prior Lake has. Let's see.
We have Charlie's on
Charlie's.
Prior,
Yeah. Charlie's is really cool, and you can just boat right up.
It is. It's a new restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 3 years old.
Yeah.
Brand new, built, and they have great patio seating, and it's a good time.
Yeah, and even some of the smaller bodies of water, like if you want to get outside the metro and go down to the Mankato area, Madison Lake has 4 pontoons available down there, and they all leave from Lola's, which is a nice restaurant.
That's Waconia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Lola's and
Madison.
Waconia.
But Madison or Lake Washington has.
Yeah. What is the name of that one there?
What is that? What's the name of that?
No one's listening to us.
Lake Washington. Lake Washington.
No, Madison Lake.
Oh.
Madison Lake. What's the restaurant that the boats?
The Landing.
Landing. That's it. I knew it started with an L. So yeah, the Landing on Madison Lake. So.
Gotcha.
So anyway, that's a great place where you can get some food, and they've got a nice open area right out by the water.
They
and then
do great patio layout.
Great patio situation there too. So lots of great things for you to enjoy while you're without having to worry about trailering or taking care of your boat when you have a boat club membership.
More hassles.
And less hassles with the membership.
That's right.
All right, so we'll give you guys a chance to call in at this number that you see on the screen. We've got a couple of open lines here for people ready to take your questions, and we'll get right to you. So we'll be right back.
All right.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't. So the next best thing is the boat club for me.
I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please, look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired, and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterward.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. You know, once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it was basically the price of the boat club. So it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have two kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just, think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go, you get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
go, and we're live.
Hello.
We're live. Did you know we're live?
We are live from your boat
Broadcasting
club.
live from your boat club.
Yes, here we are. I'm with lovely Jim, who's our video guy.
And lovely Meg.
I am the marketing coordinator.
She's the marketing coordinator, and it's getting close to the top of the hour, and you know what that means.
Yes, so at the top of every hour, we are updating our membership availability board. So I have some new number updates for everybody.
We've got, let's see, 2 minutes officially before
Okay.
the top of the
Lovely.
hour. So we can actually, what we'll do is maybe we'll talk about, I'll switch it over to that, and we can actually talk about that availability board where it stands right now.
Yes.
And so you can kind of see how things are looking.
Absolutely. Okay, so this is the availability board. We are listing how many memberships we have left per peer group. So technically there's 8 types of memberships. And the way that works is there's the Explorer membership and the Executive membership. And the Explorer it's 7 days a week, unlimited, that includes weekends and holidays. And then if you're going to do the Executive membership, that is Monday through Thursday, unlimited, and that it does not include holidays and weekends, but it's a really, really great membership if you have a more flexible schedule. So what we're looking at right now, Pier 4, they're going hot. We have 2 on hold. Well, I guess this is for this last hour.
Yes.
We'll have the update in a minute, so
Yes,
it's going to change.
The
But
update is going to be in less than 60 seconds.
yes, so bear with us here. Here's where we're at. Pier 3s are also going. In this last hour, we had 4 on hold. Same with Pier 2. These are 2 of our really popular ones as well. Pier 1, there's only 1 on hold. I believe that's going to have a little bit of a bump coming up on this, so
Well, and
stay
it's officially
tuned.
5 o'clock.
And it is 5, so we're going to bring up the new one.
Let's see what happens here when we bring up the new one. Okay, technical challenge. There it is. And there it is, the new updated numbers.
Okay. We are at, we sold a Pier 4 membership. Look at that, we're down to 5. It went from 6 to 5. And, I'm seeing 2. We sold 3 Pier 3 memberships, so we are going there hot as well. There's 7 of those on hold. I believe, looking at the old one, that it was 4, so that means 3 sold. There's 3 currently on hold as compared to the last hour. Pier 2 sold a couple as well. How many? -1. We have 1 Pier 2 that sold, and then, oh boy, look at that, Jim. We have 5 more Pier 1s on hold than we did last hour.
Wow, so everybody is taking advantage of it. And again, these are limited memberships, meaning that if we sell out, they're gone.
Yes.
Because it's based on the number of bodies of water and the number of boats distributed on those bodies of water. Because we don't want to sell unlimited memberships and then people will not be able to get in and get on boating.
Exactly, Jim. That's super important to us here at your boat club, that when you are a member with we're going to get out on the water. And we do that by limiting the number of memberships, which is why we are keeping you so up to date every single hour so that you know what's available if you are interested.
And that Pier 4 always tends to sell out the quickest, and usually during the Minneapolis Boat Show, because that's the way you can have access to the greatest number of boats. You have access to every single boat in the Your Boat Club fleet.
That is right, Jim, and that's why they go so fast. And that, I believe, is why we sold another one last hour. So
Yeah.
I think they're going to keep going as the hours progress. We'll have to see for our next hourly update. But for now, there are 5 available. There's 2 on hold. So technically, if you call now and you want a Pier 4, there's 3 available.
That's right. So order now. 612-208-1800. Order now.
Yes, and we would love to talk to you. We have so many agents standing by to answer all of your boating questions and your boat.
Agents sound so impersonal, though. They're like your friends. They're
like my little family.
Yes, in fact, for those of you that maybe are considering like renewing a membership, you're going to end up talking on the phone to probably somebody who you saw on the dock.
Yes, that's so true. If you are a member looking to upgrade, now is a great time to call, and you can definitely get in touch with someone from the docks, I'm sure that you know, because we have a lot of your boat club people here.
And there are new things happening with your boat club too, including one of them, we're going international, as you can see.
Yes, we are going international. That is right. 2022 is our first year international, and we are in France, and we are so excited about it. So it's in Les Sables d'Olonne. I personally have not been. I have a passport, so maybe I'll get there someday.
Well,
but
that would be good.
yes, I've heard it's absolutely beautiful, and it's open as we speak. So you
So-
can boat now.
Yeah, so if you are actually planning a trip to France or to Europe and that's one of your stops, you can use your boat club membership in France right now.
Absolutely, you can. Yes. And in addition to that, we have some other locations that are brand new. There's 4 in Minnesota that are brand new for 2022. So we are looking at Green Lake in Spicer, Minnesota. We are looking at Leech Lake. It has, that is the second location for 2022. So we were previously, and we still are, at Chase on the Lake. And now we have added Blue Water Lodge. Same with the Mississippi River. There are now 2 spots you can access the Mississippi River with your boat club. One is in Champlin, and the other is now in St. Paul, and we are super excited about that spot. That's going to be a really fun way to see the metro in kind of a new way. And then North Long Lake in Brainerd is our 4th new location in Minnesota.
Yeah, lots of members have been looking for, been requesting a Brainerd Lakes area location, and happy to oblige.
Yes, we are. We absolutely are. And we're always looking to expand. That's one thing that's awesome about your boat club is every year there's always some new locations. We're always adding. We're always expanding. And this year has been quite a big year of expansion. So we are really excited to share that with you.
And one of those, in fact, expansions happens to be locations coming soon to Florida.
That is right. So all of you snowbirds, if you're looking at boat ownership, I would recommend your boat club because you can have unlimited access to all of our lakes, meaning that's everywhere in Minnesota, Wisconsin, the ones we already have, plus the ones we're going to open in Florida. So I keep telling people, if you're one of those families, or if you're retired and you spend, the summers in beautiful Minnesota and then you want to go south for the winter, you can still have your boat club. You can have both. It's wonderful.
Yeah, and then that means year-round boating then, too.
It does. It does mean year-round boating. So it's really a win-win.
So one membership gets you access to every body of water. You're not located or forced to just choose one lake or one area. You actually get to use all of them. If you want to visit every single Your Boat Club location with your membership, go right ahead and make it a trip, make it an adventure for the summer.
Yes, I know of some members that have made a Your Boat Club bucket list where they try to visit all of our spots. And that's really fun because they're crafting their own adventures. And we also have, I'm going to introduce our added member benefits as well.
Yeah? Like what?
Those
like
also,
what, Meg? Tell us.
I will tell you. Okay, so we also have some outdoor recreation stuff that is discounted for members. That includes bike rentals, snowmobile rentals, and side-by-side rentals. So you can take fun all year long outside.
All right, that works out pretty well. So I also like the fact that there are those hotel and resort lodging rentals, so that if you do want to visit different locations, there are discounts available for those places.
That is correct.
So how do I learn about that stuff?
Okay, so if you want to learn more about this, you can go to our website at www.yourboatclub.com, and we have all this information up there. It's specific to member benefits, and also, like I said, we have agents on call, ready to take your questions and give you answers, and it's hassle-free and no obligation. So shoot us a call.
So what about people that maybe own a boat and they've had it for a while, but they realize that it's been maybe parked in their garage for 3 years and hasn't come out, or comes out maybe once or twice a year and they realize it's just sitting there? What can that person do, Meg?
Yes. So if you are a boat owner and you are sick of it, we get it. We understand you, and we will take your boat and we will take it hassle-free. So we're paying top dollar for used boats. And if you want to continue boating, you can do that. You can trade it in for your boat club membership. So we get rid of all the hassles in your life of boating, and you can still have boating be a part of your lifestyle. Just get rid of that pesky boat. And I'm sure you have other stuff you want to get rid of too, like the trailer and additional parts that go along with boating.
Mm-hmm. So we make it hassle-free for you. And that's a lot of times, you think you're going to use that boat a lot and take it out a lot, and then you realize that, trailering it to a different location is difficult. depending on where you're getting to that launch. You may have to sit there for a while. You have to pay usually a launch fee.
Yes.
You're not only waiting to get the boat in the water, you might also be waiting to get it out of the water. And
It's
maybe
very
you
true.
had dinner reservations and you didn't time it right, and you got to the launch a half hour before your reservation, and next thing you know, there's a line of people waiting to get their boat out before you, and the person ahead of you is someone who's never trailered a boat before, and so they're backing up, and
You're having
the
a bad
trailer
night.
is
Yeah.
going this way and that way, and they run into somebody else, and then there's an argument and a fight, and next thing the cops are called, and you still haven't gotten to your reservation. All of this could happen unless you have your membership with your boat club.
This is a true story. One of our managers, we have a group chat for our work office, and one of them sent an image from one of the docks this summer.
Oh.
It was a full truck at the launch. It had slid into the water, and the
Oh.
boat was loose, and it looked absolutely miserable. So that's just one of the nightmares that you might have if you do boat ownership. But I will say, with us, you can just show up and go. And we have a lot of people that, they want to do an hour after work.
Yeah.
And they can do that. It's not a big ordeal. You book it online. It's easy to book it online. You can do that at yourboatclub.com. And then they show up and go.
Yeah.
And they can enjoy the sunset. If they want to, stop at one of our lovely lake spots, we have some great partners with some great dining places as well. They can grab a bite and then come back.
Yeah, and then you're done. It's like you show up at the dock. The dock hand helps kind of guide you in, and then they'll help you if you're carrying stuff up to the car. If not, then it's just you get in your car and you leave.
Yes.
You're not gassing up the boat. You're not covering it up. You're not cleaning it even. You're just using it and go. Use and go.
We take care of all of that, so it's really great.
You guys keep bringing these pictures in here, and you know that you can't see them here with the bright lights because it's
I
not.
can see. I have 20/20, Jim.
I do too, but it's really tough to see. Well, Brian, just come up here and show us your picture. It's live.
Yeah, bring
it's a
it
live
on in
broadcast,
here.
and I know it's not drawn to scale. Careful what you so, woo, boom, boom. Yeah, exactly.
We have fun here at your boat club. That's what we're all about.
Well, it's actually, let's show them how much fun it is. Even though they're not going to jump around, let's just show the room. Let's make them, Brian, get everybody out there to start throwing some balls around right now.
Yeah, we wave and throw some balls.
Yeah. So, Michael, throw some balls. Yep, right now.
We're going to show you our lovely agents.
Yes.
Here you go.
Everybody wave.
Everyone wave.
Wave to the crowd. Yep, there we go.
There they are. They're standing by, having so much fun.
And somebody's going to jump in there and...
Jim, we have over 750 of those beach balls blown up in that room right now.
I was here during the evening when they were actually blowing those up. And
So you're aware.
I was aware. I was watching it, and it was quite the ordeal. It went till like about 2:30 in the morning. So
Yes, I'm sure it took that long.
yeah, yes, there was a fun and frivolity had by one and all. I think so.
And at the last boat show, we provided those to our customers who we are not seeing in person now, but we want to be available to you.
Well, it looks like are they doing the jump around?
Oh,
Did they
boy.
do another selling thing here? So,
Look at them go.
there they go. Jumping around. They are jumping around.
Oh yeah, look how much fun they're having.
So, not only do you have fun in your boat club just being a member, you have fun there as well with people jumping around and having fun. So.
Yes, our motto is "Our boat's your fun," and we really try to make it so.
Yeah, what a wonderful job they do.
Yes, absolutely.
So, as you call in, and one of the things to remember is that you can call in and ask questions. You're under no obligation, and if you're thinking you want to do a membership, your significant other or somebody you need to talk to isn't home, and you want to have that conversation, you can actually put a membership on hold. And that's really good, especially for like a Pier 4 membership where there's so few available.
Yes, there's very few left. So if that is something you're looking at, if we're able to pull up that board, that'd be great. Now would be the time to call. Like Jim said, there's a no hassle, risk-free membership on hold option, which we do for 24 hours after you place it. So if you need to talk to a loved one, your family, see if this is right for you, you have time to do that. We're not going to pressure you right away. We'll put you on the waiting list, and there you go.
Now, how it works right now, so like look at Pier 4. It says there are 5 memberships left. However, 2 of those are on hold. So that means that right now, only 3 of those could either be sold or also placed on hold. That's not very many.
Absolutely. Yes, the numbers are dwindling. I know with our hourly update that we just had, 1 went away, so we were previously at 6 and now we are at 5. So they are definitely going. Same with the other peer groups. Those are not to be poo-pooed. They give you a lot of access. Again, it's all of our lakes.
Yes.
A lot of our boats are included, especially Pier 3, Pier 2, even Pier 1. You just need to call to see what's right for you. But I know that we sold, I believe it was 3 Pier 3s. There's 3 more of the Pier 3s on hold. We sold a Pier 2. I think there's, how many are? 4 on hold there. And then we have 5 more Pier 1s on hold, which went up. So the numbers are getting there. They're getting higher.
Yeah, so take advantage of that while you have the opportunity, while they're and if you're wondering which pier level is the right one for you, I mean, obviously there are fewer Pier 4s because there are fewer bodies of water that support that number of boats, and there are fewer avid boaters that will actually go out and use it that much. And so those memberships are balanced. For a lot of people, Pier 3 is going to be like the perfect membership just because you're going to have access to almost the same number of boats that you did for Pier 3.
That's right, Jim.
Or
Yep.
Pier 4.
People are distracting us in the office here. Oh, getting sidetracked now, aren't we?
Yeah, and it's a live, you know, we want to remind you that this is live. It's not recorded, obviously, because it wouldn't be like this if it were actually properly
and
recorded.
Jim's more professional than me, so he can
So-
keep a straight face. I cannot. So that is why. But we are super excited. It's our first year ever doing this virtual boat show, and we are super, super excited about it. Jim is our lovely MC. We're bringing in all kinds of YBC people, so you're not just going to see me. You're going to see some others in and out of here giving you really good details. So stay tuned.
Yeah, so there's lots of stuff to learn about. And one of those things happens to be a new member benefit with charter trip discounts. So Meg, tell us about the charter trip discounts.
I will, Jim. So we have this really exciting new member benefit. It is a discount with, it's called Navigari Boating. We have partnered with them. They are offering discounts to our members on worldwide charter trips.
Nice.
Yes, so you can take your boating even further than France if you want to, and go worldwide. And I looked at their locations, and they are absolutely beautiful. They have the Bahamas on there. There's Spain. I think Croatia was on there. So
nice.
It's 10 countries. So if
Wow.
you are interested in looking at that, you can go to their website. And we also have that linked at yourboatclub.com.
And travel tip, if you're thinking of doing that and you don't have an updated passport, start on that right now, because it's going to take you more than a month, maybe a couple months to actually get a newly updated passport. So it would be good to start on that process right away.
And you know what else takes a long time, Jim?
What's that?
If you buy a boat right now,
Yes.
that's going to take a long time to get to you. And they're going to promise you that you're going to have it X, Y, and Z time. And you might not get it until 2023.
Ooh, that's a long time.
Yes. So if you want to boat in 2022, your boat club is the best option. We have guaranteed boating this year.
Guaranteed boating, that means you just make your reservation and you show up. And
Yes,
so it's kind of take me through the process. So if I become a member and let's say I want to reserve a boat, how does that process work, Meg?
Yes. So you will reserve a boat on our website. And that's at yourboatclub.com. We have a really easy boat reservation system.
Okay.
So you go on there and you look for your desired date that you'd like to boat and then what lake you would like to boat on. And that all populates right before your eyes in front of you, and you can select that. And we have this new thing now, which is wonderful for members, where instead of one advanced reservation that you put in, you can now have 2.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So that is new for this year as well.
So two advanced reservations, but let's say it's a nice day. I wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning and I say, you know, it's going to be a sunny day. I wouldn't mind going out boating. So What happens in that process then?
Yes. So we also have, because we don't want boats just sitting in the marina not being used by our members, we have a spontaneous reservation, which means if you want to go boating Monday morning, Sunday night at 8:30, we release all the boats that are not booked for spontaneous booking. So other members can hop on and take a little ride spontaneously on any lake that they want. Yes. And that is updated in real time on the website as well, so that is always up to date whenever you're looking.
And so those don't affect your advance reservations that you've already had. So those spontaneous same day reservations don't impact the future ones that you already have on the books.
That is correct.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
So it makes it real easy. And again, that's like perfect if it's like you wake up and you say, hey, it's going to be a nice day. I think I want to go boating for lunch. And you could go out and take a lunch break at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon and go out for a couple of hours.
Well, actually, we have an AM PM reservation system. So
you notice I said 1 or 2 in the afternoon for the lunch.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
See,
I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah,
Jim's a step ahead of me at all times. Yes. So the way it works too is we have an AM PM reservation system. So there are ways to get out for a full day on the water as well if you're a boat club member. And the way you would do that is you would use one advanced reservation. And then you would find a spontaneous on that same lake for that afternoon.
Sure.
Yeah. People do that a lot, actually. It's great.
Yeah, and depending on the body of water, too, some of them have a lot more availabilities than others, so you might find it much easier depending on where you want to use that, maybe that double reservation, so to speak, depending on that body of water.
And that's what I love about your boat club is all the bodies of water are so different. There's so many different things to explore on so many different places, but they all kind of have their own personality and busyness. But you learn that as you go with your boat club. But it's all really great, and the bodies of water are truly beautiful.
Yeah, and there's such a variety, too, because not only do you have a lot of bodies of water here around the Twin Cities metro area, but then also scattered all through a lot into northern Minnesota, all the way up to Lake Vermilion. You have now Brainerd being added as a location. You have Gull Lake, Cross Lakes, second location now on Leech Lake, so places all over the place.
And what's fun too is, it used to just be lakes, and now we're on a couple rivers. We're on the St. Croix River, we're on Eagle River in Wisconsin, and with Florida coming up, it's going to be the ocean. So things are getting bigger here at your boat club.
They're wonderful ways for you to take advantage of it, and if you've never experienced boating before, maybe you've only been a passenger on a boat.
Yes.
And you're thinking, this boat club sounds really cool, but I've never driven a boat or piloted a boat. What do we do for those people?
Yes, so we offer orientations, and we have an online video that walks you through how to operate the boat, but we also do it in person for you. So if you are really uncomfortable with the idea of steering a boat that you have never driven before, we will give you that lesson. I can say when I started as a dockhand, I had never driven a boat in my life.
Okay.
Yes, but bless his heart, Brian Wagner still hired me, and he had to show me from scratch how to drive a boat and operate the machinery, and he just made me feel so comfortable.
Sure.
And he does that with everyone he's done that with so many members too. I know it.
Yeah. So it keeps if you're feeling a little nervous about it, just because you've never driven a boat yourself, but think, I'd like to try this. They'll walk you through the whole process, make sure you're comfortable, and we even have some online videos that you can watch after the fact too, just so that you can, it's like you don't have to remember everything. You can go through that video again and learn some more of the process.
That's right. And the dock hands that are on the docks working, they will help you leaving the marina and coming back into the marina. So if you still have reservations, obviously you're not going to be a perfect parker the first time you do it. They will be there to help you guide the boat, grab the boat, make sure that no disasters are happening.
Yes,
they are.
Exactly.
Yes.
And the best of all, then you don't have to be the one that takes that boat out of the water. You don't need to gas it up. You don't need to cover it up. You don't even need to clean it. You can leave your stuff in there and say, sorry for the mess, and then just bolt out and get in your car and go.
Yep. go home, go to bed. That's all you got to do after that.
So what's going to happen when someone calls this number right here on the screen?
So when you call this number, 612-208-1800, you are going to get in touch with one of our amazing YBC workers here, and they are going to answer all the questions you might have about your boat club membership.
Yeah.
And we are standing by. Can I show them again? I'm going to show them.
Okay, there they are.
Here they are. They're chatting away right now. Yeah. They're ready for your calls. So that's what you're going to get.
Yes, exactly. And that's you'll talk to them. If you want them to throw a beach ball while they're on the phone with you, they will do that. If you want them to spin it on their finger like a basketball, we'll make them do that. Some of them are actually very good artists. They've been showing us all day their sophisticated artistry, their unique hand drawings.
Yes, yes.
We can actually ask them to make a beautiful drawing for you.
There's a lot we offer here, isn't there, Jim?
It is. It's just it's a big, happy family, and we want to welcome you to this big, happy family.
Yes, we truly do, and we really try to make it feel like it's a close-knit community, and that's truly, truly what I love about your boat club, unbiasedly, even though I work here.
Exactly. And I don't know, did we talk about buying used boats? I think we did.
We did, but we can circle back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you are a boat owner and you are sick of it, we understand you. Mm-hmm. We are ready for you. We will pay top dollar for your used boat. And if you don't want to get rid of boating entirely in your lifestyle, we understand that too.
Yeah, so most of you don't.
Right, exactly. It feels like a lot to give up.
Yes.
So you can trade in that pesky boat for your boat club membership and literally ditch all of the hassles with boat ownership, but still get all the fun of boating with your boat club.
So if you've been storing your boat in your neighbor or your brother's garage, and it's been there for like 3 years now, and he's getting tired of not being able to park his car in there, especially on cold winter days like this, and car's not starting, and it's all because your boat's in their garage.
Yes.
Let's do everybody a favor.
Yes, and I know you all know people out there who are housing someone else's boat, so make them well aware.
Yes, exactly, because we will take care of them for that. Let's see what else I can click on for things to us to look at here.
Yes.
You keep talking while I do this.
I will keep talking. Well, I'll give you a little background about my story at your boat club.
Okay, that would be great.
Okay. I started as a dockhand at White Bear Lake. For those of you who know Brian Wagner, he hired me. He is now the regional manager. So I worked all through college. I absolutely loved it. To this day, it was my favorite job. I still love what I do, but there's nothing like working on the docks in the summer.
Sure.
The people are amazing at your boat club. All of our members are just so wonderful, so welcoming, and they make our jobs really easy. And we love it. We love what we do.
That's right. And this is something that you can join and become part of this family by becoming a member. And once you do, it's like you're kind of hooked, because it's just the convenience and the hassle-free factor is what really kind of pulls you in.
Yes, and we've had members, that have been here for 5, 6, 7. We've had years and years of people being members with your boat club because they truly love it that much. And we want you to be one of those people down the line.
Yeah, and the nice thing about it is, too, again, the boat club changes every year as far as getting bigger with more locations, expanding now internationally into to France, and as we mentioned earlier, nice, warm Florida weather.
Yes, yes. I always keep saying, calling all snowbirds, because I just think that anyone who wants to get to Florida, which is probably everybody, especially right now when it's this cold, you are going to be able to boat at all of our locations, including our upcoming Florida locations, which we will have details about soon. I don't have them at the moment, but we are continuously expanding, and that's one great thing about your boat club is every year we have new locations for you, so it's never stagnant. You always have something new to see, and you can craft your own adventures.
That's the best thing about it. Crafting adventures, making family memories, and not having to deal with the hassle of just dealing with your own boat.
Yes. I want to talk about that making memories a little bit, because I think we don't talk about that enough.
No, we don't.
We have so many wonderful memories that we've been a part of with your boat club. Last year, there was a beautiful summer wedding that took place on a pontoon. We got some awesome pictures of that.
Yeah.
Yep. We have a lot of bachelor parties, birthday parties, retirement parties, and people just come out and they are just in the best mood. And we love being a part of that too, because we get to celebrate with you.
That's right.
Yes.
Being part of that big celebration. And, there's a reason why people love boating and being on the water. And a lot of times, just having to maintain and take care of your own boat, that's an obstacle. Well, your boat club gets rid of those obstacles and makes it easy to make those family memories. And everybody's going to want to visit you when you have your boat club membership. They're going to say, "Oh, when are we going to take that boat out again? Where do you want to meet?" In fact, the kids' great aunt and uncle would always go, "Well, I know there's a white club." They lived in White Bear Lake, and so they would always want to go out in White Bear all the times. Can you make that reservation so we can all go out as a family? And it was like an every other month type of thing.
Yes, and then you're the hero of your family.
Yes, you are. It's like, can we go out in your boat?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like you snap your fingers and there's a boat ride available.
And
for
I got to tell you,
everyone.
it's kind of impressive when you walk up and then the dock hand comes out and like maybe meets you at the car and carries all this stuff. Plus, if in that case, it was like if you have a couple of elderly folks who maybe are a little unsteady on their feet, they're going to help them get in and out of the boat.
That is
and
true.
help them, walk down the dock as well. And that's something that you're not going to necessarily have just doing that on your own.
Right, yep, it's like extra sets of hands to make it easy for you. And we have helped a lot of elderly people get on boats. We've, at some of our locations, we've had ramps installed, so people in wheelchairs can have accessibility as well. So we're really working on that too with all of our locations to get those top notch with accessibility for everybody.
So use this opportunity right now. Take the little bit of a break. If you're walking through at the boat show, hi, hello.
Yeah. Hi, boat show, everybody.
Hi, boat show people. We're just waving hi to you. And stop by. By the way, if you are walking through at the boat show, you can actually go to one of our hot seats there.
Yes.
And talk live like a little Zoom room.
Yes, you're going to hear someone call out, hello, and you're going to think no one's there, but they are on the screen ready to talk to you right now.
And it'll be a truly interactive experience. Even though Meg and I are live right now, this is not pre-recorded.
Exactly.
It's live. It's at, let's see, it's 5:29 p.m. So you know it's real. We should hold up a newspaper so they actually know it's the actual day.
I'm sure they believe us.
Yes. Like when they still had the newspaper. Like, quick, there's a newspaper boy down there. Grab the paper and hold it up. Truman wins.
Yeah.
So you will be a winner, though, when you call and join your boat club. See how that transition works there?
Yes, that's beautiful.
Nice segue, right?
Yeah, it was great. You've done this before.
I think so, a couple times. Anyway.
Well, that means, too, it is 5:30 that our next availability board update is in half an hour.
Next update is in a half an hour, and we already see people on the phone. So look for those numbers to change. And if you're considering especially that Pier 4, you may want to take advantage of that one right now while there's still some availability. As you can see, 5 membership left, but there are 2 of those are on hold. That means that we can only take either reservations for on hold or actually sell 3 memberships right now in that particular peer group.
Yes, so if you are interested in Pier 4, now is the time to call because we still have 2 days left of the boat show and those numbers are already extremely low.
And look at Pier 3, I mean 34 memberships left, but 7 are on hold. That means that there's only 20-some that are left in Pier 3 too, and those tend to go a lot quicker than obviously the Pier 4, and those will actually get you on almost all the same types of lakes or the same kind of boats that are for Pier 4.
Yes, and if you really need to know which pier is best for you, just give us a call. We can walk you through that. We can get you there, and you'll know exactly which one is perfect for you based on what lakes you're closest to, what your availability is, that kind of thing. So we really customize it to you.
So it's easy because you can just call us and experience hassle-free boat pleasure.
Yes.
Getting out on the water and being able to do it whenever you want, and also being able to choose a different boat depending on what you want to do. If you own a boat, you got one boat, that's it. Maybe it's just a pontoon, or maybe it's a runabout, or it's a fishing boat. Well, what if you want to take 7 friends out? You're probably not going to do that very easily in a fishing boat without it capsizing or having some other problems.
Right. That's one thing I love too, is it's kind of like, what's my persona today? Do I want to be alone and, fishing by myself, or do I want to have a party on a pontoon with all of my coworkers and my family? or speeding around in a runabout, tubing. We offer tubes at many, many of our locations, so there's a lot of outdoor fun for everybody.
So we'll give you a chance to call in. Call that number on the screen, and then we will be right back.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't, so the next best thing is the boat club for me.
I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please, look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterwards.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it was basically the price of the boat club. So it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have two kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just, you know, think about how hassle-free it is. You know, you come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go, you get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
No, that's my eight. You found it? Eight.
Just having these two kids is like, that's good.
The thing I like about your boat club is We were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't, so the next best thing is the boat club for me.
I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please, look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterwards.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it's basically the price of the boat club. So it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have two kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go. You get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
Welcome back, Michael. Glad to have you here live. You know, this is a live broadcast, a live telecast, a live streaming event. We're live, and it's only 1 minute before 6 o'clock. What happens at the top of the hour?
Well, you know, as you know, Jim, at the top of every hour, we update our availability board live, and I know it's been pretty busy.
Right.
Like, I know we've had a number of them come on hold.
A number of them have been coming on hold.
Yes.
So
I thought I was being flagged down.
no, she was just like doing a picture. This is live. This stuff happens live, you know. So let's take a look at where we are right now with the availability board. So you can see it right there.
Yep.
So what are we looking at with the change? We got less than 1 minute before this ticks over, Michael.
Well, it looks like right now we have 3 Pier 4s that are still available. There's 5 total, but 2 are on hold. I know at least one of them sold for sure.
Well, and guess what? It's going to happen right now.
Okay.
Here's the update. The live update happened right now.
Okay.
Can you read that far?
Well, let's see. What does it say? It says
we have 2 Pier 4s on hold and only 3 memberships
okay, so
left.
Two of them actually sold. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means we really have 1 left.
Right.
And then on the Pier 3s, how are we doing there? It's,
We have 32 total memberships, but 9 are on hold. So that means that we're getting down to that 20-some, 23 actual remaining memberships with those on hold.
And not much of a change in the Pier 2s, but I knew we had a fair amount that came in that were put on hold. It looks like a lot of them were Pier 1 people, I think, that are just looking to get into boating, it most likely is what I'm thinking.
Right. So you got 13 memberships on hold for Pier 1 and only 81 memberships left. And that's kind of like the good entry-level membership for people to kind of get into, obviously. So we update the availability board with these new numbers once an hour at the top of the hour, and you can see how quickly, and we were talking about this yesterday, that Pier 4 always sells out during the Minneapolis Boat Show, and it tends to sell out pretty early. Why is that?
Well, it's because, you know, the way the pier groups work, and what that means is we separate our boats into 4 groups that we call piers: Pier 4, Pier 3, Pier 2, Pier 1. And really what you're doing is you're buying accessibility.
Sure.
The Pier 4 members can use every boat in our fleet. The Pier 3s can use the 3s, 2s, and 1s, and so on. Now, no matter what pier level you join, we have great boat availability. But we tend to run, on the lakes that are in higher demand, we tend to run more higher pier level groups.
Gotcha.
And so those tend to, we're fortunate that way that our most expensive memberships are the ones that sell the first because it's the best accessibility.
Have access to all the boats in the fleet on every body of water. But, even if you're interested in the Pier 1, there are boats available to you on every single body of water that your boat club has a location at.
That's correct. Yeah, right now I think we're a little over 30 locations. We'll be growing to somewhere between 60 and 80 over the next 3 to 5 years. And no matter what pier level you join, you get hassle-free boating on every single lake or location that we have. That's correct.
And that makes it easy to get out there. And talk a little bit about what's happening in the manufacturing world right now, because this is really important as people are maybe visiting the boat show or thinking about going down there. Though I can see right now, this is live, we'll give you a live weather update. I can see tons of snow starting to fall right now. Maybe not a lot of fun to drive to downtown Minneapolis in a snowstorm.
That's correct.
But if they talk to boat dealers down there or manufacturers and they're going to be giving them the straight skinny, what are they going to be telling them?
Yeah, well, our entire industry, the boating industry in general, has, it's basic economics, supply and demand. And the demand over the past 2 years has far exceeded the supply. So the manufacturing chain, the supply chain is very backed up because somebody makes the boat or the hull, somebody else is making the engine, somebody else is making the gauges, somebody else is making the steering wheel, and there's 20 other companies that make everything that connects. And so when you run out of gauges, for example, then you can't make a boat.
Right.
And I know one manufacturer that had about 200 build spots allocated for 2022, and they had 800 orders in their system.
Wow.
So, you know.
Do the math.
Yeah, so you're looking at 2023. And just with the continued disruptions that happen anywhere along that supply chain, it's really put the manufacturers in a tough spot. They can't meet the demand. So ordering a boat right now, I mean, if you're at the boat show and you're looking to buy a boat and the dealer tells you, hey, buy it now, or you're not going to get it until 2023, they're not kidding you. It's not a hard sell. It's the absolute truth.
But do you really want to put down that kind of money for something that you're not going to be able to use for more than a year?
You know, I guess it depends. You know, I mean, with us, it's guaranteed boating. So
Right.
if you join the boat club, we've got over 300 boats. We only sell what we can touch, and we limit the number of memberships that we sell based on the number of boats that we have. So the availability board is a real thing. This isn't a marketing thing. It's a real thing. When these are gone, and I know for a fact we will sell out of our Pier 4s and Pier 3s
Right.
by the end of this boat show. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
If I don't do that, I will literally my shirt live.
You know, and
might take me a while, but
I don't know if I want to see him eat his shirt.
Well, I'll put another one on.
He's got, I mean, he does have quite the appetite. I will admit that. And as entertaining as that might be,
yeah, I know.
I think that's why he could make that bet, because it's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, I know. I wouldn't. As you know, I do gamble from time to time,
Yes.
but I like sure things.
Yes.
But anyway, so the reality is when we're sold out, we're sold out, and at that point, then somebody would have to wait and hope that a existing member does not renew, and typically a little over 80% of our members do renew, which means that the chances of getting a membership are going to be very, very, very tough.
Right.
And if you were to get something, it's probably going to be in like August or something like that. So, but anyway, that's we're in the same predicament. I wish I could buy an unlimited amount of boats. If I could get an unlimited amount of boats, I could sell an unlimited amount of memberships.
Right.
Just like every boat dealer wishes they could have an unlimited amount of boats right now to sell from the manufacturer, because they would sell every single one of them.
Yeah, so pay attention. You're seeing the availability board right now on the screen, and really pay attention to that Pier 4. There are 3 memberships left. 2 of those are on hold, which essentially means there's only one more.
There's one that can be bought right now.
One more bought or put on hold, right.
Right. Now, the memberships, when you put them on hold, it's risk-free. You have 24 hours to make a decision. So if you think you're interested, we highly encourage you to at least put it on hold. And you get 24 hours to think about it, and if we don't hear back from you in 24 hours, we're then going to release it back into the pool. But it's risk-free to do that. All you have to do is call that number, the 612-208-1800. Just call us. We have a whole team of people that are just ready to take your call, answer your questions, help you find the perfect membership for you and your family, what's gonna fit your boating needs correctly. And then put it on hold or just buy it.
Yeah. And you'll have so much fun because it is, as you said, guaranteed boating.
It's guaranteed boating.
You don't have to worry about buying something that you're not going to be able to use for maybe a year when that new boat shows up. Plus, you don't have the hassle. There's also hassle-free boating. So you don't have to trailer it. You don't have to maintain it. You don't have to gas it up. You don't even have to clean the thing.
That's right. You don't have to, it's one of the things, I used to have a lake home, and so I pull the boat up, everybody goes up to the cabin, I come up an hour later,
Yes.
and I'm a hot, sweaty mess, because
Yeah.
I've cleaned up the boat and whatever, they're all drinking margaritas, going, this is great, and I'm like, yeah.
I'm having a lot of fun after cleaning the boat up. So.
Right, and we take care of all that, at your boat club, Jim, the way we do it, our members can show up, go boating, and go home, so you show up, we run up to your car, we're going to grab your gear. We even carry the coolers, all that stuff. We put it in the boat. The boat's gas cleaned, warmed up, ready to go. We even supply tubes and ropes, no charge. So if you want to do some water sports with the kids, we take care of that. You go out on the lake, you have a good time. You come back to the dock. We meet you at the dock. We grab the boat, we pull it in, we dock it, we grab all your gear. You get in the car. 5 minutes later, you're on your way home and you're making your next reservation for when you want to use a boat.
I mean, it's very easy. And the nice thing about that, if you decide you only want to go out for a couple of hours one evening, you can do that. You want to go out for a couple of hours one afternoon or one morning. It's a very simple thing to do, and a lot of people just take advantage of that because You don't have to be trailering a boat. You don't have to be, you know, getting down to that slip. You don't have to do any of that type of stuff. You just go and have fun.
You know, Jim, that's a great point because our members tend to go more often. I think the last statistic I saw, it said the average boat owner goes boating in their boat 10 times a year.
Yeah.
Now that includes all the people that live on the lake. It also includes all the people that have a boat in their garage and don't go at all.
Yes, very true.
But our average member goes about 20 times a year. And the reason our members go more often is because we're taking care of all the work. Because it's Tuesday night at 6:30. You'd love to go out on the lake, just have a quick cruise, maybe grab some food or hang out. But when you own the boat, you know you have to go down to the marina or trailer it.
Yeah.
And even if you have a slip, and slips cost about the same as a membership, by the way.
Yeah.
So for the same price as you pay for a slip, you get a fleet of over 300 boats at over 30 locations, pontoon boats, fishing boats, runabouts, and a whole team that's ready to take care of everything that you need. So, but at 6:30 on Tuesday night, you don't want to go down there and uncover the boat and prep it and then go out, come back. Now you got to clean it up, put the cover back on. Now the mosquitoes are out, and you don't want to do an hour and a half of work for an hour of boating. So a lot of people on Tuesday night at 6:30, they just don't go.
Right.
Where our members will show up. You know, one of my favorite stories, this was years ago, but I remember I was working out on our docks in Lake Minnetonka, and a member called me, and he was in his car, and he just said, hey, I can't get to the website right now to look. I've had a bad day, but I'm just wondering if there's a boat there. And we do offer last-minute boating with this same-day spontaneous boating. If we ever have a boat that's not being used, the members can book it on a first-come, first-served basis as long as it's within their peer group.
Yeah.
And he said, you know, do you happen to have a boat available? And I said, yeah, I'm standing here. I got 3 here right now. So he shows up, gets out of his car, takes off his sport coat, takes off his tie, unbuttons his shirt, jumps in the boat. He goes out. He comes back 45 minutes later. His hair is sticking up every which way. And he said, thanks, I'm better now.
Yeah, that's the power of boating. That's the power of being on the water.
That's right. I had another member tell me, I was talking to her today, and she said that, you know, if I get out on the lake for 30 minutes at the end of the day, it's like going to the spa all day.
Yeah.
Because it's just like you get out on that water and everything goes away, Jim. Everything goes away.
Now, one thing you mentioned was variety. And if you're buying a boat or considering buying a boat, that's just it. You're considering buying a boat, one boat. And do you choose fishing boat? Are you choosing a pontoon? Are you choosing a runabout? So let's say you opt for a fishing boat, because usually they tend to be a little less expensive than some of the other ones. But now you have 6, 7 friends that want to come boating with you. You're not going to be able to pack them all into that fishing boat. You can try. You'll probably capsize it, and nobody will have a good time. But
or everybody's going to get wet.
Or everybody is going to get wet and make for some fun videos. But your boat club, you don't have to choose, and you aren't limited to any particular boat. No matter which pier level you have, or no matter which level of membership you have, you can use any type of boat. You want to use a fishing boat one day? Go ahead. You want to book a pontoon because all your buddies are getting together with you, or your family wants to go out? You can do that the next day. You want to do the runabout so you can go out on the wakeboard? That's all set. All of those types of boats are going to be yours to use.
Yeah, that's right. You know, and you know, different water activities require a different type of boat. You know, if you want to go fishing, you want, you know, the trolling motor, the fish locator. You want all the electronics. You know, I'd rather go fishing with no bait than no electronics, to be honest with you. And but you know, if you've got, you know, let's say it's 3 couples and 3 kids. Well, now you want a pontoon because you're going cruising.
Yeah.
And that's tougher to do in a fishing boat. And then if your kids want to do the tubing and stuff like that, well, that can be tougher to do behind certain pontoons, not all. But that's where you want the runabout.
Yes.
So that's one thing that our members really get to enjoy, and I hear about it a lot. Is, oh, this day I took a runabout. This day I took a pontoon boat. This day I took a fishing boat.
Okay.
Well, I'm being flagged down.
We'll do that then. So I'll go like this. And by all means, call us right now and take advantage and get your membership today.
Yeah, and don't forget the availability board will update at the top of every hour. So I think this next one's going to be, well, between the next one or the last one, it's going to be a pretty big update because Friday night it starts to get busy.
There we go. So call us now.
Thanks, Jim.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't, so the next best thing is the boat club for me.
Well, I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please, look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterward.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it's basically the price of the boat club. So it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have 2 kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun? Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go. You get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
And here we are again live during the virtual boat show here in Minneapolis. And once again, we have somebody else from your boat club joining us. You should tell everybody who you are.
Well, hello everyone at the boat show. Hope you're enjoying the warmth and out of the cold. My name is Tracy Lenars, and I'm one of the membership reps here at your boat club. I've been with the company about 7 years, just shy of 7 years. Loving it, wonderful company, and we'd love to hear feedback and get members signed up and enjoy it out on the water just like we do.
Yeah, everybody loves being out on the water, and you're especially thinking about it on a day like today when it's so cold, and I'm seeing snow falling outside right now, and you know, maybe you're watching this at home instead of watching it out at the boat show because you didn't want to go out and have to deal with it or be out in the cold, and guess what? You don't have to.
And I can tell you what, I've taken so many calls today of people just inquiring about the boat club, and I asked them, what gets you thinking about the boat club on a below zero temps and now the snow falling? And people around this time of the year, we're getting pretty antsy as Minnesotans that we want to get out on that water.
That's very true. So, so walk me through, like if you're somebody that's new to boating, why should I consider joining your boat club as opposed to buying a new boat?
Oh, that's an easy answer.
Easy, okay.
Easy,
I'm
I'll
ready.
tell you what. First of all, if you're a new boater, we have an array of members at our club. Many have never boated before. Many have had years and years of boating experience. They've either owned, had family members that owned, but the club is great for everyone. However, when we're talking about new members, great thing about new members is it gives you the opportunity, one, to try out different kinds of boats.
Yeah.
Because before you put all that money into a boat and think you want to buy, we like to try things on, just like clothes. You don't want to try on a shirt and, you know, it's good.
It doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit.
Doesn't work for you.
So it's a great way because at the boat club, at each of our locations, we have a combination of pontoons, speedboats, runabouts, and also fishing boats.
Yeah.
So besides the different types of boats that we also have different brands.
Yeah.
So it's a great opportunity for people to go to different locations, take a ride, take a boat out, and see what they really like for their family before they dive into that.
Now, there's a lot of people who maybe have never boated before or never have driven a boat before. And, you know, we can take care of those people too, right?
Absolutely. I encourage people, don't be afraid because we do that all for you. We will train you, or not train you, I shouldn't say it that way, but we certainly will put you through a training session.
Yeah.
We'll do stuff online, and then we'll do it in the boat. We'll take you out in the boat. We'll have you drive the boat. We'll go through all the rules, the laws, regulations, and having you feel comfortable in no time. We have you drive it, we'll park it, have you park it, and do all that fun stuff. And if you're not feeling confident that first time out, we'll take you out several times. We want you to feel comfortable, and it is a good starting point. For new people that have never boated before.
Now, one of the great things about your boat club is there are different membership levels. So talk to me a little bit about the difference between the Explorer package and the Executive package membership. So what's the difference?
Absolutely. The Explorer membership that we have is unlimited 7 days a week. That's a membership that gives access to our members, 7 days, includes the weekends and holidays. So that's really good for the person who wants to get out maybe a couple times during the week, but also weekends are important. Maybe they work all week. The next membership that we have is called the Executive.
Yeah.
And that one is Monday through Thursday. A lot of members love that one, especially now with people working from home.
Yeah.
They have more flexibility than they've ever had. So they can even take their work out on the boat with them.
Oh yeah, that's a great office location.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
Yeah, out on the water.
I'll admit, I've done that a couple times.
Of course you have.
But so we have those two different membership types, and it really works well for people because if they don't want to A lot of people don't want to be out on the boat on the weekends.
Yeah, because some bodies of water get pretty crazy and busy, or you might have a family that does a lot of sports activities and things like that on weekends, and you know you're not actually going to get out and use it on weekends, so the executive membership works out really well then.
Absolutely, and you brought up about families that have kids that are in activities and are really busy. I'll tell you what, one of my favorite things to talk to members about is to think outside of the box. So I'll talk to a member who has young kids or they're in traveling baseball and traveling soccer. You know how that was back in the day.
Oh, yes.
You're going from city to city all day, all day.
Traveling basketball. Every single weekend was spent on the basketball court.
So when someone comes up to me and says, but I don't know if I'm going to use it enough because we're traveling. We don't know what city we're going to be in. And I always bring this up, and it's so important to remember you're traveling to all these cities and probably metro area, the kids are younger, and what better than to grab a boat wherever you are.
Yeah.
So the baseball team has a game or a weekend tournament up in White Bear Lake.
Yeah.
And book a boat, take some teammates out swimming after the game.
Oh, that's a great idea, yeah.
So you really have to think about not how much time you have, but how much time you want to make.
Right.
And there's nothing better than getting out on the boat and just letting the cell phones be set down so the kids are actually paying attention.
Yeah, the kids will probably not be playing games when they can be out boating on the water, instead having fun that way.
Yes, the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way, exactly. So there's also different pier levels, and we'll show you that on the screen. And there you can see the availability board right now and showing the different levels of membership. So Tracy, walk me through each of these pier levels, what that means, and why like Pier 4 is so limited.
Yeah, absolutely. Pier 4, to start at Pier 4, that's our highest level that we have. And that one is actually, right now we just have Pier 4 at Minnetonka. Minnetonka is one of our largest bodies and busiest bodies of water. So we've added 6 additional larger boats with more horsepower. And a Pier 4 membership would give you access to the entire fleet wherever you go.
Right.
That, and also I would mention that, you know, you're talking 27-foot boats and a little fancier, more bells and whistles. A lot of times executives like to have that to do a little showy out on the water.
Exactly.
But our most popular membership, I would say, is the Pier 3. So we have 3 pier levels, Pier 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Pier 3 members, now we're talking availability, so our Pier 3 members can use the Pier 3 boats, Pier 2, and Pier 1 boats.
Yeah.
So they get a lot to pick from. And then the Pier 2 would be the middle of the road, and that one, they get to use the Pier 2 and the Pier 3. What is neat about having these 4 different peer groups is we take this body of water, and each individual body of water is structured a little differently.
Right.
Like I mentioned, the St. Croix River and Minnetonka, larger bodies of water. So we're going to have more of the Pier 3 boats there and more availability there. And then you also have like the Pier 1 and the Pier 2. Those are really good for the smaller bodies of water. Will give you a lot of availability. So there's something out there for everyone.
And the nice thing, even with Pier 1, is that there are boats for you with Pier 1 on every body of water that your boat club has a location at. So even if you're at, you know, the entry-level Pier 1, and that's where you want to start off with a membership, you will still find boats at every your boat club location. Even at a Pier 1 level. Now, one of the things that I saw on the availability board as I'm looking at it again, I'm seeing a bunch of on-hold memberships. So how's that working? What does it mean to put a membership on hold?
Yeah, so as you can imagine, we've been so busy with the excitement of the season coming up and just the weather that people have been calling in and wanting these memberships. Well, some of the people I've talked to today that have put memberships on hold, they can do that for 24 hours, risk-free. We're having them do that because maybe they haven't talked to their spouse. Maybe they haven't talked to family members or whoever it might be, a significant other, and they just don't want to go out and put that money down without them knowing.
Well, exactly, yeah.
So you give us a credit card, we will hold your spot for 24 hours, and then if it is something you decide to do, well, you got a guaranteed spot membership.
That's nice. So that means, again, kind of risk-free, and that's why you can call the number. You see it there on the screen, and we have folks, there's a couple of open lines right now if you want to call through, and you know, you're going to get all sorts of great information when you call through and learn more about it. And they're going to, you know, work on, because, you know, Tracy's going to be one of those people that's going to be on the phone too, and you're going to get information about something that's specific to your family and to your needs, and they'll walk you through. You go, well, I don't know, is a Pier 3 right for you? And we might find out that a Pier 2 is a better fit for you. Or you might find out that a Pier 4, because you're going to spend a lot of time on Minnetonka and you plan on really using that membership, then you might want to lock up that last Pier 4 that's available too.
Absolutely, and I like nothing more than when someone calls me and asks about the boat club, that they tell me about their favorite time on the water or about their favorite, any reference that they might have, and what drove them to give me a call today. We love to hear those stories, and in turn, you might hear my stories too.
That's right, because we're all members, we're all people that use boats. We wouldn't be, you know, working with you, doing this show, doing this live presentation, if it weren't for the fact that we also love boating and love spending time on the water. And that, you know, we were actually talking about that last night, about all the fun time spending time on the St. Croix and spending time out in the water. So
you know, another question I get is, can babies go on the water?
Sure.
That brings up a story I love to tell, and I won't bore all of you, but when I had my first child, she was very little. She was a preemie, and we had her out on a boat before she was even 5 pounds.
Wow.
She hasn't stopped boating.
Of course not.
Just keep in mind that kids and adults, and we're even pet friendly. We allow pets on about half of our boats.
There you go. So here's your chance to call in. We're going to take a little bit of a break and get ready to update the availability board here in a few minutes. In the meantime, call us at that toll-free number, and operators are standing by.
Yeah, give us a call and tell us your story. We'd love to hear about it.
All right. And here we are live during the virtual boat show for your boat club. And joining me, Luke, one of the co-founders and one of the originators. Was it you that actually came up with this clever idea for boat club membership?
It's not that simple, Jim.
It's not that simple, no.
There's never a brand new idea anymore. It's taking a whole bunch of ideas and putting them together and trying to solve a problem. That's
Yes.
what it goes back to.
Well, one of the things that we do every hour is that we unveil the availability board and show how that changes every hour. So we're going to go to it now.
It's the top of the hour already?
Yeah, it's the top of the hour. We have like 1 minute, and this is showing it just before it changes. So you can kind of see where we're at with Pier 4 close to being gone. Pier 3 got lots of memberships on hold for that. And lots of memberships on hold for Pier 1 too.
Yeah, I know the Pier 4s have been ticking down. I suspect we'll be sold out of those probably midday tomorrow, if not earlier, or maybe tonight yet, who knows.
Well, it's 7 o'clock, so it's time to unveil.
We got 2 hours. Oh, it's time?
It's time, so let's see where we're updated at. And there we go.
All right, well, it looks like we sold one more Pier 3, or no, we got one more Pier 3 on hold, I think.
Yes.
And I think we sold...
one more Pier 1.
One more Pier 1, look at that. So in the last hour, we got 2 more, and they're ticking down. It's been a good show so far, and the team's here ready to roll.
Right, now, so explain now where we're at, like when we're looking at here at Pier 4, and we see 2 memberships on hold, and there's only 3 memberships left. That means that only right now, 1 person can actually get through to either put that membership on hold or actually just sign up.
Yeah, the memberships can go on hold, no risk for 24 hours. So 2 of them on hold. Once we have 3 on hold, we can't sell another one until one of them drop off or decide to buy. So for right now, we've got 1 more slot available for somebody to go on hold, and we only have 3 Pier 4s available based on our current boat and fleet and locations that we have right now.
Now, Pier 3 is probably one of the most popular memberships with the club, and there are 32 of those left, but 10 of those are on hold, so that really means that there's only 22 slots for someone to take advantage of that, right?
Yeah, the Pier 3s will sell out very, very soon this year, and hopefully boats keep coming in, but we aren't going to oversell. We are only going to sell enough number of memberships based on what our current fleet is and current confirmations of boats that are coming in. But given this climate right now in the boat industry, nobody knows what's coming for boats. The supply chain is backed up. We've been getting boats in now one at a time that we've been waiting for up to a year already, and they're just starting to trickle in. So we're going to make very, very sure that we have enough product. We are offering guaranteed boating.
Yeah.
That's kind of the whole concept of what we do, making boating easy and making sure you can get on the water with your family and enjoy yourself. We're certainly not going to oversell our membership and oversell the club. It's not what we're about.
So yeah, so as soon as like the season opens, guaranteed boating means that you can get out
boating.
there. Let's go boating.
That's why we're here. Get on the water. Go have fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy the different lakes that we have. Minnesota's about all the different lakes that we have, all the different types of boating, all the different styles of boating, the memories that are made. I think back to growing up with my dad and his buddies and being out fishing in little rivers and little lakes and all over the state, and bringing that with my grandpa and my grandparents and family and friends, and now with my kids and making those memories. That's stuff that you can't put a price on.
Right.
Getting on the water and enjoying what our resources, our beautiful lakes in this state and throughout the country and now throughout the world.
That's right.
Has to offer. So it's super exciting.
So one thing that we want to talk about is the fact that it's 1 membership, but all the locations, your 1 membership gets you on over 30 different locations across Minnesota, Wisconsin, into northern Illinois, and even now, opening soon, Florida.
Did you say 30 locations?
I said over 30. That's what it said over there.
It's moving fast. I can't even keep
Yeah.
up. Yeah, we have 25 or 27 or something in Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois. This is our own backyard where we started and where this whole concept kind of came together. But within the next handful of days or weeks, we're going to be announcing a significant number of locations, new locations in Florida, both the west coast and the east coast of Florida, as well as we were just able to announce our first location in France.
Oh, yeah.
We continue to expand with our new partnership with Group Beneteau, and this is just the tip of the iceberg. If the boat show was in March,
we'd have a lot more to announce because things
Right.
are happening fast.
Well, as you talk about locations, let's go ahead and let's actually look at Minnesota locations. These are new locations for this season, so tell us a little bit about each of these, Luke.
Well, I'm super excited about these 4 new locations that we have in Minnesota. And starting with, well, let's start with the Leech Lake, the Blue Water. As a kid, my family cabin was up on Kitchie Lake, north of Leech Lake. And from the time I was a little kid, every time I drove to the cabin and came home, I'd look over and see this marina off to the side and just thought that's just a beautiful little spot and a great little marina on a really pretty part of Leech Lake, which is a beautiful recreational and fishing lake.
Yeah.
And I've always said I want to be at that location, and now we are.
Wow.
Blue Water Lodge, we partnered with them. We're managing their marina, and it's our 2nd location on Leech Lake, and it's a beautiful little marina right on Leech Lake. So I'm super excited to be there.
So what else do we have coming up?
Well, Green Lake is one of the bigger lakes out in western Minnesota, in the Spicer area. It's one of our only lakes that I've never boated on, but I've wanted
really?
to. And for all the years I've been selling boats, I know so many people that have been on Green Lake and talk about how great it is. I've driven around there, I've been through the community so many times, and we're really excited to have partnered up with the campground there and to be on Green Lake this year. That's going to be a very, very nice addition to our group of home bases, if you will.
So, and now Mississippi River too. This is another Mississippi location. Obviously, you had Champlin this previous season, and now there's another opportunity to get on the Mississippi River in St. Paul.
Yeah, so this marina I've been familiar with for a long time. My father or family had a boat down at this marina at one point a long time ago.
Yeah.
And Michael and I actually bought an old houseboat we refer to as the subpar that we've kept down at this marina for quite a few years. And it's so unique, and now we're able to partner up with the city and manage this marina, and it's such a unique location. It feels like you're out in the wilderness, but you're right by the airport, and you're between Minneapolis and St. Paul. The boating there gives you such a vastly different experience than anybody else.
Yeah.
You can go up the river to the Ford Dam and turn around. You've got the Minnesota River coming into the Mississippi right there. It feels like you're completely in nature. And then all of a sudden you've got the High Bridge and downtown St. Paul, and boating through this area is so cool and so different. And you've got the barges and the trains going by and the jets flying overhead, and it's just a unique boating experience to Minnesota.
So you have lots of, then we should mention the last new location for Minnesota with North Long Lake. So a lot of requests by members to be in the Brainerd area.
Yeah, and we've been in Brainerd for quite a while on Gull Lake.
Yeah.
But North Long Lake is just a fantastic body of water. It's a beautiful sandy lake. It's got a ton of residents on the lake, high traffic. 1 second here, we got an update. What's going on?
Can I change something in the booth?
Well, that's my business partner. He's trying to rattle me. He can't rattle me. He can't rattle me. He can't rattle me.
He can, and he will try, but he's probably not going to yet.
Yeah, we recently purchased the old Northern Cowboy, which used to be the Ivans on the Bay, or Ivans up on North Long Lake, and we're really excited to expand up there and add our services to this wonderful body of water up there, and that'll help us support other lakes in the area as well.
So that's one thing great about your boat club is that it's not a static business. It's constantly expanding by either adding more boats, by adding more locations, and more member benefits as well, because it's not just about boating, is it?
No, well, in the summer, see, we're really busy. In the winter, we get bored and we keep adding stuff, and keep
Of
doing
course,
stuff, and keep
yeah.
adding locations, and trying to bring more to the table, and just more ways to have fun, and more ways for families to get out and enjoy their time together. It's ultimately what it's all about, trying to make family and recreational time easier, more simplified and more varied, and with locations and different activities.
Well, so tell us a little bit about some of these added member benefits that are available for your boat club members.
Well, it's kind of interesting. Michael and I always talk about these new marinas that we add. They're not like putting a Subway restaurant in a strip mall, right? Everyone's different. There's no cookie cutter. So as we kept adding locations on beautiful areas or communities or bodies of water, some other things have come with it. First of all, the bike shop, you know, and the sporting goods store up at BJ's in Minocqua. This great history to this outdoor sporting goods shop and bike shop. And all of a sudden, we're in the bike and bike rental business, but it folds right into what we're doing with outdoor family activities. So that's been a really fun business to get into and an interesting part of what our growth plans are moving forward. In addition, when we added our location up on Lake Vermilion and then shortly after Ely and also at Timber Trail Lodge, we started looking at the new trails up there, the trail system, the Prospector Loop trail system and the side-by-sides, and how much fun that is in the summertime, as well as obviously the snowmobile rentals up there.
Yes, exactly.
So we were able to partner with Polaris and the Polaris Adventures program to bring both summertime side-by-side rentals and wintertime snowmobile rentals to this area, which just opens up a whole vastly different or additional you know, family activity that can be done, and our members get significant discounts on all that. In addition, we have hotel, resort, dining, you know, discounts and promotions and programs going on all the time, and we're continuing to build that as we add new locations and new destinations for boating or any of these activities.
Well, one thing nice about having the hotel and lodging discounts are you don't have to feel like you're limited by your geography. So let's say, you know, you're at the Minneapolis boat show and you're walking around right now. Hi, walking around the show. Hopefully you're dealing with the snow out there and such. If you're, you know, thinking that you're only going to want to go around just the Twin Cities area, you might want to consider some of these other destinations for your boat club that you can actually use the boats there and then make a good weekend of it. And stay for a few days, and that's where these hotel and lodging discounts can kind of help that along.
Yeah, that's a huge part of how we hopefully will see a lot of people, you know, using their memberships and have seen, you know, a lot of people will tell us, hey, I made it to, you know, 18 of your locations last year and got out of the water. That's what we want to hear, right? Mm-hmm. And it's not about, well, you have a location on this lake, I don't ever go there. It's about, you had a location on this lake, now you get to go there. Right. There's a lot of things that I haven't done yet, but I'll do them if I get the opportunity.
Right.
Some of them not so smart, some of them smarter than others. But either way, just get out and do it. Go have some fun.
That's life, Luke. That's life.
Yeah, well, you got to crack a few eggs to make an omelet.
This is quite true. So those additional opportunities are really good for, and it's just kind of showing you that your boat club, in many ways, it's more than just boating. It's just all about leisure and having a good time and enjoying that with family and friends.
It's about making memories, right? I was thinking, you know, literally last night, thinking back to when I was as a kid boating, and you know, I'll go out with my buddies now and we'll bring our kids or whatever, and you know, we just think of we're going out fishing, bringing our kids. But I think back to that situation when I was a kid, and some of my dad's friends that maybe they're not even around anymore, or maybe he doesn't hang out with anymore. But the impact that they left on me when they were teaching me how to fish, or they were helping me or giving me crap because I lost a fish or got tangled up in the weeds. But I'll remember those specific situations. Yeah. You know, all these years later, that's what we're trying to bring to our families and bring to our kids, and that's why we started this whole thing, is to just make that easier for people.
Yeah, and it certainly is. And before we get into some of the other additional changes this year, let's talk about how your boat club brings hassle-free boating to people. Because, you know, you come from the boating industry. You've been around boats your whole life, and you've owned boats your whole life. And you also know kind of the pain of being a boat owner. There's the trailering, there's the maintenance, there's trying to find a place to store it, there's winterizing it, there's cleaning it. All of these things, you know, for those of you that are boat owners, you're sitting there at home right now going, yeah, I know, it's kind of a pain. So we kind of change things with your boat club. We kind of eliminate that hassle factor, don't we?
Yeah, and I guess I'll back up a little. I have been in the industry for a long time on the dealership side, and there's certainly a place for a lot of people that are better off or excuse me, or should buy a boat, right? There's people that should be boat owners, but that's not everybody.
Right.
And just the whole dynamics have changed. The launches at the lake access are busier now than they've ever been.
Oh yeah.
The lines are longer, and the free time is less and less. So, you know, to own a boat and put it in the garage and want to take it every weekend for recreational boating with your family is harder and harder and harder. Not to mention, people aren't driving, you know, 1/2 or 3/4 ton pickups as much as they used to. You know, they've switched to a Prius or a little BMW 3 Series or whatever. It's a lot harder to haul a boat, to launch a boat, to deal with all that. The garages aren't as big. Everything's getting a little harder from that perspective. A lot of people don't change their oil anymore because there's no time. For $22, you can have it done easier than trying to dispose of the oil in your garage, right?
Right.
It's just different. So now being able to come to the lake, get out of your car, we're standing there, we'll grab your cooler and carry it down. The boat's uncovered, it's gassed up, it's ready to go. There's somebody to untie the lines for you and help you out and then help you back in and carry your stuff to your car when you're done. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
Right.
Way back in the day when I thought about that, I'm like, that's easier than what I'm doing now to get on the water. And I'm
Yeah.
a lifelong boater in the boat business. This sounded like a good idea, so we did it.
Yeah, and it opens up all sorts of possibilities as far as boating is concerned, because now instead of having to worry about, because there's that commitment. It's like, okay, if I'm going through the trouble of trailering the boat, dropping it in the water, you know, waiting in line at the launch, going out, it's like, all right, I'm going to be committed all day, and I'm going to have to spend the day out there because I went through all this hassle. With your boat club, you can say, you know what? I just want to go out for a couple of hours right after work, and I want to unwind. You actually have that ability to do that because it's ready to go. It's guaranteed boating, ready to go.
That's from the early on, one of my favorite stories is one of our members just told us that, you know, the biggest thing that changed for him when he joined the club is he now always had a pair of shorts and a hat in the trunk of his car.
Sure, yeah.
Because he'd get a boat and he'd be on his way home from work and he'd find a boat available and he would just go get in the boat by himself, throw his shorts on, take a 45-minute spin around the lake and come back and just be like, there, my work day is now behind me.
Yeah.
I got to let go and just unwind, you know, and I think that's a thing for a lot of people. And we're seeing more and more, excuse me, more and more people who have boats in slips, which, you know, every marina in the metro area and beyond has waiting lists a mile long. You
Sure.
can't even get a slip, but people that do, they still want to sometimes go to a different lake.
Yeah.
They still sometimes go up north on vacation or still go on a golf trip with their buddies to the Brainerd Lakes area or Lake Vermilion or whatever. They're not pulling their 30-foot boat up there for a weekend or whatever they have.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are joining the club as a second boat, right?
Yeah.
There's people that live on the lake that love fishing and they'll have a high-end fishing boat there, but they don't want a pontoon and a runabout.
No.
So they'll join the club as their second and third boat. Now the family comes for the weekend and they grab the runabout. The you know, bigger families coming for a day, they get a pontoon and take them around, but yet they still have their fishing boat for every morning. However it works, it's about added flexibility to fill a lot of gaps.
Right.
And really the gaps are kind of the way we view things and view that experiences are more important than stuff.
Yes.
You know, it's no longer he who dies with the most toys wins, like it, you know, everybody used to say in the 80s. And
Sure,
90s.
yes. Let's get more stuff.
Now it's the people
More
that
stuff.
die with the most rich, you know, portfolio of experiences or whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
That's what we're building, right? So that group, that segment's getting bigger, and that's what we're trying to fill and continue to expand for people.
Right. So some new changes that you added this year, and I guess this has been a member request for a while, is this: the ability to have 2 advanced reservations at a time. So talk about this. How does this work? How is it different than the way that it was in the past?
I don't know anything about this. Who said this?
I think that was Michael's idea. I'm going to put it on him.
We might have a picture of
No,
him
it's
and I talking
the
about
new
that.
guy. Brian came in and he goes, you know what, I'm going to change this thing first off. I don't know anything about your business, but let's just add this.
No, it is certainly something that people have been asking for, and you know, we have a concurrent reservation system, and it's worked out extremely well, obviously, as we've grown throughout the years. But we decided this year that it'll still keep a level playing field, but adding our normal Explorer membership and our executives to have a second reservation at a time, to give them more time to book something out that's very important ahead of time if they have something they absolutely want to confirm, but still have flexibility to book a reservation a couple days from now and just get out after work or whatever they want, and just more flexibility to get on the water.
So can you go through the whole reservation process? So how does the two reservation process work? So how different are those two reservations that they can make?
Well, everybody gets one in the past, and now two reservations on the books at a time.
Okay.
So currently, the first reservation is anytime Monday through Friday, or Monday, 7 days a week, right?
Yep.
Morning or afternoon. The second reservation is anytime weekdays and mornings on the weekends. So you can choose to reserve a boat 2 different days, or you can choose to go out further and reserve a boat for a full day on a Saturday or Sunday if you'd wish, and stack your reservations. And then there's last minute or spontaneous uses as well. So it's complicated, but it's only complicated in the more and more ways that you can find to use the system. The most basic ways is to pick the day you want to go, pick the boat in the lake, reserve it, and go boating.
Right.
That's the simplest. But we're just adding another reservation in more ways to make it more versatile for a lot of different families and a lot of different situations, because everybody wants to go boating differently.
Right.
Everybody's family is different. Everybody's time constraints are different, or their commitments are different. Some people want to get out for just an hour a day here and there.
Yeah.
Some people want the full day. Some people absolutely don't want to be on the water for 8 hours straight. But some people, if they're not on the water for 8 hours, it's not worth their time.
Sure.
Right? So
yeah.
we're just trying to make it more flexible and give more opportunities for people to use the system and use boats.
So yeah, so the advanced reservations are kind of what you think of. Let's dive into the spontaneous or same day reservation. So with that, you can have your 2 advanced reservations in the system, but let's say you wake up one morning, boy, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. I don't want to go to work. So you hop on after the system updates after 8:30 in the morning, and then you can see what boats might be available that day and make a spontaneous reservation, which doesn't impact your 2 advanced reservations.
Yeah, and it's just based on a simple, kind of a fundamental thing that we started when the club way back, is that we drive by marinas and we see all these boats on a beautiful day that are still in the marina, right?
Yeah.
People aren't using them.
Sure.
And I'm fundamentally wired to, that makes me crazy, right?
Yes, yep.
Unused resource just doesn't jive, right? So I see all these boats not being used when they could be out in the water.
Yeah.
And you on a Saturday afternoon go by our docks and there's not a boat there because they're all being used, right?
Yeah.
So we're hitting that. But there's days, people look at weather differently. For some people on the water, 65 degrees and cloudy is the perfect day.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
For the next person, if it's not 85 and sunny, it's not a nice day in the water.
Right.
So, but it's not my position to judge or tell people what a good day for them is on the water. So if there's a boat available and somebody can grab it and make use of it, I want people going out and enjoying that boat. So
Yeah.
we've got the spontaneous there. No, they're not always going to be there. You can't count on a spontaneous. If you're the person that's going to wake up on a Saturday morning without a reservation, look and see the sunshine and say, I want to go boating right now and I want to make sure I can do it, well, then you should buy a boat, right? That's not how we work.
Yeah.
But for somebody that wakes up and says, I'm going to see if a boat's available, and if it is, I'm going to go use it, well, you do that. That's the spontaneous works that way all day long.
Right. So yeah. So and depending on the different bodies of water too, is also going to determine how many of those boats might be available on any given day or any time of the day or during any time of the week as well.
Absolutely.
So again, that membership gets you to over like 30 different bodies of water, which is kind of nice.
30 yesterday.
30
might be more today. I'm not sure.
Yes, it might be.
We'll
be
check
totally
back
different.
tomorrow too.
Yeah, and we'll talk a little bit about some of those expanded locations. But what about that person who, let's say they have a boat and they've had it for a couple of years, and maybe it's been parked in their garage for a couple of years, or maybe they don't have a garage, so it's been in their brother's garage, and he wants that boat out of the garage now, and it hasn't moved in a couple of years. What can you do for that person?
Well, I can come over there and help them move the bicycles and the Christmas boxes and the lawnmower and all the other stuff that's in the way.
Sure.
Dig it out so we can at least see it.
Yeah.
I can help with that.
Okay.
It might not be the best use of my time, but I will do that.
Sure.
I will help out. No, right now there's a few things. Is our entire fleet we keep updating, and on average we turn our fleet every 3 years.
Sure.
Okay? Some boats more, some boats less. The average is probably a year and a half old. You know, if you look at our whole fleet.
Yeah.
But we are currently taking boats in trade on memberships, or we'll just buy boats outright.
Yeah.
The supply chain is such where if there's a late model used boat, they're going for top dollar right now.
Yeah.
But so are they are as well on the wholesale side.
Mhm.
So we'll buy them and either put them in the fleet, or we'll go ahead and turn them at our auction, or we can help you sell them, or obviously, like I said, we can take them on trade. On a membership. So
Yeah,
there's a lot of
so
different
that's why
options.
we've got that graphic there. It's like top
Absolutely.
dollar for used boats, and you can apply it actually toward a membership, like you said.
100%, 100%. We want to keep you boating, and this is going to sound really backwards to a lot of people, but boat ownership stops a lot of people from boating, right?
Yeah.
It's completely backwards than you think, but there is thousands and thousands of boats. I know. I sold a lot of them back in the day, sitting in the metro area in people's garages, that it's going to take 2 days to make that boat operational and dig it out of the garage and get it to the landing.
Yeah.
Where all of a sudden summer's over and they didn't run it. They didn't run it all year again.
Yeah.
So where they could have went and rented a boat or joined the club or done a lot of different things, but I'm not renting a boat when I have one in the garage. So then you keep it in the garage and don't go boating.
Yes. True.
We'll fix it.
Yes. So that's another opportunity that's available. Now, we mentioned expanding locations, and this time of year, this is going to be very appealing to people up here. Coming soon, Florida.
Oh boy.
So I know you can't tell us any locations yet, that all these potential locations are all being kind of finalized now, but you can kind of clue us in on some of the details.
Well, yes, and it's very fluid to say the least. I've been talking to a couple marina sellers today, as well as our broker, our attorney, the people that are doing the appraisals, and people that are doing the and all that stuff. We have multiple deals in Florida that are moving forward very, very quickly. Multiple that are under contract now and will be announced in the very near future. We've already made a couple trips down to Florida to look at different locations, and I've got 2 more trips planned in the next couple of weeks here, hopefully to finalize our next few and to explore quite a few more that are coming on. So
nice.
As of this moment, you're right. I can't officially announce any. Even today, the number and the scope of what's coming has been expanded in the last few hours pretty significantly.
Oh, great.
So there's a lot of cool stuff.
A lot of moving parts, but that's at least something that you can look forward to. That also means then suddenly there isn't just a season, a summer season for your boat club. It'll be something that you can actually take advantage of year-round. So if you're planning that Florida trip, and maybe you're somebody that's a snowbird, and you head south to Florida every winter, you are going to have some opportunities to keep utilizing your boat club membership.
Or, like we talked earlier,
yeah,
base your vacation on where there's boating.
Yes.
Like I would do. My wife makes fun of me. Anywhere we go, somehow, it seems, I end up on a boat some way or another. So if I was in the club, which I guess you could say I'm in the club.
Yes.
I typically plan vacations around where I can go boating, where I can get out in the water. And if I'm going somewhere where we don't have a location, well, we might end up with a location there.
That's
but
true. Yeah.
I'll find a different way to get on the water. Right?
Yes, right.
So why not make it easy and let's go boating.
So yeah, be watching the yourboatclub.com website to as this gets announced. There will also be like email notifications, and obviously the Your Boat Club Facebook page too will have notifications and announcements when some of these locations get finalized. But that's pretty exciting. And just to stress this again, it's one membership. that gets you all these locations. As more locations are added, you don't have to buy an additional upgrade to your membership. That one membership gets you to all of those locations.
You know, and it goes back to when we were initially starting the club and setting it up, and I feel like in boating and in lakes and in society, there's this exclusivity thing, this whatever, and you have to have some of that built into a system or a structure like ours, but I never wanted to take the access of all the water away from any one group of people.
Right.
So it is very important to us, and we're fighting nonstop to make sure that all of our locations and all of the new experiences, it may not be at a Pier 1, you may not get to go out in Minnetonka as many times as a Pier 4, but you get to go there if you want. Right?
Yes.
We don't want anything cut off or exclusive or anybody excluded from enjoying our resources. Nobody owns the lakes.
Yeah.
We all own the lakes. This is it's a public resource, and we're trying to get more people to be able to interact, to activate the lakes, to be able to enjoy the time on the water.
Now, some of that accessibility is another new feature that you introduced this year, which is the ability to do monthly payments. So explain how that works and how that is different.
Well, I guess I'll start with kind of talking away how we were set up for the last 12 years was basically an annual membership. And you paid for your membership in full up front, and you got to use it for the year, and then you renewed each year. I'm working on it.
I know.
Then you renewed each year, and that worked out great, and obviously served the club really well. And yet we were seasonal, right? Obviously in Minnesota we're seasonal, and as we're expanding and as we're looking at it, we want to make sure that long-term members continue to get a benefit, right? There's a lot that goes into orientations and new member training and all that stuff. So we came up with the monthly program that I think really helps as we're now starting to expand to year-round boating destinations, as well as adding in a lot of these other member benefits that aren't as seasonal or as directly seasonal, as boating.
Yeah.
So to really, there's an initiation fee to help get it set up, but then your monthly payments go on, and if you stay a member, like so many of our members have been members for 8 years or 9 years or 5 years or whatever, by year 2 you're way money ahead by paying the monthly, and you're saving yourself a lot of money.
So it does just give you another way to have something that makes it affordable, makes it maybe easier to be accessible to more people.
Right. We're just trying to bring more people into the sport, and like you said, make it easy, make it accessible. Right.
Yeah.
It's not, boating's such a fantastic, activity, whether it be family or friends or all the different ways you can do it, or by yourself, just to get out and enjoy some quiet time or whatever it is. But we just want to give people more ways that make sense to get in. A lot of people in the past used to join for a year, and then they had a family vacation to Europe or something, or they had a wedding, or they had whatever,
Yeah.
which they would choose to not renew and take a year off, and they'd come back the following year. We just wanted to find an easier way to do that, to reduce and just make it a smaller monthly payment. But if it becomes, like for most people, if you're new to boating or if you're a boater, boating will become a lifestyle, it'll become a choice. Let's just build that in so you can do it on an ongoing basis.
So now, speaking of the boating lifestyle and just being out on the water, another new program that you introduced is the ability to do worldwide charter trips, and that's you offer a discount with that. So tell us a little bit more about the charter trips that you can do as a Your Boat Club member. Again, an added benefit of the membership that costs you nothing extra.
How much time do we have?
we got all night.
So we got all night?
Yeah.
All right, settle in. So here's the interesting thing. My entire life, I wanted to sail. Right?
Yeah.
I've been in the boat business, but I've wanted to sail, and there's not a ton of this type of sailing around here. Of course, there's a lot of very good sailing and stuff around here, but not what I was looking at. And when we were partnered up with Group Beneteau and their acquisitions or their investments into Navigar charter boat company and Navigar Yachting, My wife and I and our 2 kids just recently got back from a trip in the British Virgin Islands and doing one of the charter boat trips.
Sure.
So Navigar's got places, ports all over the world and boats all over the world, and some of the best sailing and vacationing destinations you can imagine. The first one we took was just this week, and we got back from there. We spent the week sailing around the British Virgin Islands and absolutely having a blast.
Oh, cool.
It didn't fix my want to sail. It just heightened it.
It enhanced it. Sure.
It solidified it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how much fun this is, and the fact that we're opening up a discount to all of our members, and we're continuing to expand and grow that partnership with us and Navigar. And Group Beneteau, and bringing that all together is something I'm personally really, really excited about.
So what are some of the destinations or some of the places that you can go? Is it rattle some off?
In the Virgin
Where did you guys
Islands,
go?
We went to the British Virgin Islands,
Okay.
The U.S. Virgin Islands. There's different places throughout all the Caribbean, over in Europe, in Croatia and Italy and Spain and southern France and all over Greece, and it just goes on, and it's exciting, and I want to go to all of them.
Sure,
I want to go to all of them.
So with that kind of a charter trip like that, so you basically are kind of along for the ride. Somebody is piloting the boat and taking care of everything for you?
Yeah, we chose, you can do all different types of trips.
Okay.
We chose to go with just a skipper or a captain,
Yeah.
and the 4 of us. This was a sailing catamaran. It was a 45-foot lagoon. It was oh no, I'm sorry. It was a 47-foot, different trip. It was a 47-foot Jeanneau Sunloft, monohull. And so we didn't have a cook or a chef along, which a lot of trips will do that.
Mhm.
We just had our skipper or captain, who was absolutely fantastic. We big shout out to Shaka. That was our captain. He was a riot.
Yeah.
And just took us around, and we were part of the crew. We were hoisting the sails and,
Oh, nice.
and adjusting
Cool.
and whatever. And he became, in that week's time, he became super close. Almost like a family member, because it was the 5 of us with him on the boat.
Yeah.
And we help grab a buoy and help hoist the sails and pull them down, and we'd captain the boat at times. It was a really, really fun experience for even my kids. All of a sudden, you see them grabbing a winch, get that sail up, oh shit, we're coming to port, get it down.
Yeah, I can imagine your kids, especially your daughter, just kind of jumping in,
right in,
taking
absolutely.
charge, and it's like, hey, all right, you guys go down below deck. I've got this.
Yep.
So that's just another added a benefit of being a member of your boat club. And something else that's new, and this is you can get discounts on snowmobile and side-by-side rentals. So tell us more about this.
Yeah, this has been fantastic. It's our new partnership with Polaris and the Polaris Adventures program. Currently, as of today, it's up at our Tower and Ely locations only.
Okay.
But that will hopefully be expanded considerably more as we move forward here. But we have a fleet. I don't know if a fleet or a flock or a school of snowmobiles. I don't know what you call it.
Yeah, I don't know what the official term for that would be.
In my boat vernacular, I call it a fleet. So we
Sure.
have a fleet of snowmobiles up there that can be rented, and all members get discounts, half price rentals on snowmobiles.
Yeah.
And in the summertime, and I don't know if everybody knows, but this new trail system that opened up there, the Prospector Loop Trail System, is just fantastic. You can now take side-by-sides essentially from Voyager National Park all the way to the North Shore.
Wow.
And you can do camping on the way. You can stop in different little towns and resorts or Airbnbs or whatever. Or you can make just half-day loops and just go check out the trails. But you're in, you're basically on the edge of the boundary waters, just cruising through some of the most beautiful terrain in Minnesota, in the summertime on the side-by-sides or in the winter by snowmobile, and it's just wonderful.
And one of the nice things about that too is that we're seeing a lot of people, snowmobile ownership's almost like boat ownership, because you have to trailer it, you have to take care of it. A a lot of times here, even in the Twin Cities area, there has been less snow. So a lot of times you're having to put that snowmobile on a trailer and take it somewhere anyway. How nice would it be to actually just go someplace, there's the snowmobile, it's ready to go.
It feels like you keep using me as a bad example. I bought
bad example or good example?
I bought a snowmobile. I bought a snowmobile some years back from one of our technicians that keep our boats on the water.
Yeah.
And I had to hurry up and get it because we were taking a big snowmobile trip with some family friends, and it was great, and it ran great, and everything was perfect. I've seen the snowmobile once. I've ridden it 0 times since then. It's been sitting in a garage collecting dust.
There you go. See? Example. Perfect example.
Anybody want to buy a nice snowmobile?
Probably. Or they'll say, you know what, I think I'm just going to go ahead and get my boat club membership and then go ahead and get a rental when I want to use it.
Brand new ones that are,
yes,
all tuned up, ready to go.
Yeah, so have you been maintaining that thing? Making sure that the gas was there stable in it? I hope.
Let's move on.
All right, so let's see. Let me click on our next slide to see what. Oh, this will be an interesting one for us to talk about, and I'll just put it up. So now we can talk about this. We are now in France. Yes, your boat club has gone international, and it's not coming to France. It's now in France in Les Sables d'Olonne. Did I say it right?
Les Sables d'Olonne. That's how I say it.
That's my little pronunciation key. That's right there. So, okay, tell us about what's available and what your boat club membership includes in France.
Okay, well, so this is again really fresh new announcement.
Yes.
This partnership or this reciprocity situation. It's more than that. It's really our first location in Europe. It's currently a Beneteau boat club, or Group Beneteau boat club in Les Sables d'Olonne, which is on the very west coast of France. If you look out from the water, I kept joking when we were there that you could see New York, which
Sure.
you can't really see New York from there.
Well, you can imagine it. Yeah.
You can imagine it.
Yeah.
But Les Sables is a very beautiful little touristy town. It's not that little, but it's a touristy town on the coast. Cool cobblestone and great shopping areas and entertainment district, and there's a big river that comes in and a marina right in city marina. And the boat club there is right in that marina, and they've got sailboats and a variety of different size boats to go out and go on the water, go out in the ocean, cruise up and down the coast. It's just a beautiful, beautiful part of the world, and we're super excited to be there and get open and learn how that goes. But with that said, we are very early in that, meaning it is just the tip of the iceberg.
Sure.
There's a lot of cool things in the works that are going to be happening soon. So I'm excited about it. I wish we could talk about all of it all at once, all the stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
But I can't talk about some of it until it's actually done.
So
The ink's got to maybe not even dry.
It's not even dry. It's just still being written as we speak. But that's pretty exciting. And again, that is part of your boat club membership. There's nothing extra to have to be added on to that. That is just included with it, and it just kind of is something that will grow and continue to be part of the membership.
Yep, absolutely.
So, to recap, let's talk a little bit about the difference again between the executive and the explorer packages for membership. What's the difference between those?
Pretty straightforward. Executive package is really put together to be somebody that's not tied as much to needing the weekends, right? Obviously, we have more capacity on weekdays than weekends.
Yeah.
So the executive package is Monday through Thursday, right? If you've got more flexibility, I from what I've seen and what we've seen so far, for instance, people that are retired in Florida, when people come visit them even, they come for a week.
Yeah.
So the weekend isn't as important when you're there for a week. When
Yeah.
you're retired, a Saturday is kind of like a Tuesday.
Yeah, that's right.
So it gives us a way to kind of level load our capacity constraints, So it's obviously more economical to have the executive member Monday through Thursday. You still get 2 reservations, so you can book a full day or however you want. And when it comes to the Explorer membership, that's our primary, our bread and butter, 7 day a week for most people, right?
Yeah.
And you can do both your weekdays and still use 2 reservations, one on a weekend, one on a weekday, however it fits your family and your time constraints best.
There you go. So let's look at the availability aboard again, just to kind of go through the different pier levels. And you can see that Pier 4 almost gone at this point. Only 3 memberships left. 2 of those are on hold. So there's only 1 that you can either put on hold yourself or actually commit to it because you don't want to miss out. Because what will happen, let's say if someone else calls right now and puts that membership on hold, you can still call. You can kind of get in a waiting list and then it will open up for you, but chances are it probably will not. Not life size, not life size. Then there's Pier 3, and Luke, you said like Pier 3 is probably like this, one of the more popular membership levels because you do get, and piers are the kind of the availability and level of access to the fleet of boats on the lake. And Pier 4 is really for those really avid boaters that need and want every single possible boat combination that's available. And when you call in, one of the friendly boat club, your boat club staff members will kind of like talk you through the memberships and say, figure out which pier level works best for you, right?
Yeah, it's really about the accessibility to the boat, and obviously the bigger lakes, you know, we cater our boat fleet to the size of lake and whatever. So it's kind of a bi-directional, you know, access, but essentially you're exactly right. You know, we want everybody, like we talked about earlier, Pier 1s, we want them to have access to all the lakes in our fleet. You know, obviously here people are familiar with Lake Minnetonka. They know it's a little more expensive lake, you know, and rougher water and a bigger body of water.
Yeah.
So that lake's going to skew more towards Pier 3 and Pier 4. But it really is about accessibility, but everybody will have access to all the different lakes.
And that's a nice way for you to be able to explore different bodies of water, be able to test out different boats too. I mean, maybe boat ownership at some point is going to be in your future, or like you said, you know, your boat club membership is your second boat. You have a primary little old fishing boat, a tin boat that you take out and beat up on your local lakes and you know, for going fishing. But when you want to get all your friends together and your family together and go out for a cruise and be able to hit some of the, you know, your favorite spots, that's what your boat club membership is for.
Yeah, it's exactly right. And I think, you know, one thing that we pride ourselves on is, you know, other than when recently with some supply chain issues, our average age of fleet is getting less and less and less. Right?
Yeah.
Not only because we continue to grow, because we keep turning the fleet, we keep upgrading our boats. We want the nicest boating experience always, whether it be daily renters, whether it be members, whether it be a Pier 1 member or Pier 4 member. I don't care. Just like I'm saying, I want a Pier 1 member to have access to all the lakes. I want a Pier 1 member to get out there and get out in very good quality, new, nice product from the best manufacturers in the industry. It's why we're not tied to any particular manufacturer. It's why we bring in boats from different manufacturers. We expect to deliver top-notch service to everybody, regardless if you're buying a Pier 1 Executive or a Pier 4, you know, Explorer.
Yeah.
We're committed to making sure that experience is fantastic.
Now, I've been posing these questions to every Your Boat Club staffer here, so I'm going to include you in this, Luke. So, your favorite Your Boat Club location for fishing?
Wow.
Boy, he's speechless.
No, I'm going to say right now, just for fishing, because you added it, because I grew up close, but I'm going to say Mille Lacs.
Yeah?
Because I grew up fishing Mille Lacs, and this year, actually close, I think we got a picture somewhere, but just recently, we were out in Mille Lacs fishing smallmouth recently, this fall.
Sure.
Obviously. But it was out there with my dad and Michael, obviously my business partner, and Jason Shoddy. Hi, Jason. And we just had a fantastic day. My dad's fished his entire life, and that day he said he caught the number 1, the number 2, and the number 3 largest smallmouth he'd ever caught in his life.
right?
And that same day, and being able to watch your dad
Sure.
catch the 3 biggest smallies of his entire life out there.
Yeah.
How do you not put that as your favorite fishing body of water? And it's an hour and a half from the North Metro.
Yeah.
We got boats there all the time. You can be up there, the world-class walleye, smallmouth, big pike, and muskie fishery.
Yeah.
Hour and a half, and we got boats sitting there all the time.
Yeah, and there's
Go check it
also
out.
there's great places to stay up there too, and great restaurants. When I spent a little bit of time up there this summer, it was just so much fun to go to some of these classic old resorts and clubs, because you can't be boating at night, so you're going to go out and have some fun and do eat some great food, and you have all that availability up there as well. So, okay, so your favorite lake for cruising?
I keep going back to the St. Croix River.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
It's so beautiful. So I know it's not a lake.
Oh, I should have said body of water for cruising.
It's not a lake, but the St. Croix is just so beautiful. If I talk, she got me. She got me. Thanks, Meg.
That's a Ghostbusters reference, I think.
Anyway,
Listen,
you know, hey, with
you
friends.
smell something?
Hey, with friends like these.
Exactly.
No, and I go back to this because so often every year when we try to get on the water once or twice with our family or neighbors, you know, and we're just picking a day to go from around here, I always remember my kids saying they want to go back to St. Croix.
Yeah.
They love bringing the dogs. They love pulling up on an island. They love exploring the caves. They love, you know, whatever. It's just so beautiful and so cool. Just for cruising, it's one of my favorite, but it's like picking a favorite. No, I can pick a favorite. No.
They're going to be watching.
Yeah.
They'll
Hi,
put
guys.
you on the spot. So.
No, they're all different, right?
Mhm.
It's like the subway and the strip mall thing. They're all different. They're all unique. They're all different experience. You know, truthfully, downtown St. Paul at Watergate is going to be one of my favorite. You know, I've boated there a lot.
Yeah.
But just, you know, the sun setting, you know, as you're going through St. Paul, through the bridges, and literally there's something about seeing a jet going overhead, a barge next to you, a train on the tracks right there, and,
Sure.
and semis pulling into the yard. You're literally seeing the heartbeat or the you know, entire country moving around right
Sure,
there, goods
right.
and services and whatever. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. All right, we're going to give Luke a chance to take a little bit of a break, and Michael is going to be joining us in just a few minutes. So in the meantime, there's a few open phone lines, so you can call us at that 612-208-1800 and get set up with your membership.
Hey, one last thing I want to say. I just want to give a shout out to the absolute best staff in the industry. And Nathan, if you're still awake and down at the show, keeping this whole show set up, rock on, Nathan. You're a rock star. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you, Jim, and all the work that went into this, and the whole staff. They're all sitting there playing in their beach ball pit. So give them a call. No pressure. If you don't even know for sure which one you want, they'll help you out. You can put one on hold risk-free for 24 hours while you talk about it. Let's go boating, everybody. Let's get on the water. That's what it's all about.
All right, call us. We'll be right back.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't, so the next best thing is the boat club for me.
Well, I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please, look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterwards.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it's basically the price of the boat club, so it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have 2 kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go. You get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.
Here we are live. We're broadcasting live. This is a live show.
Yes, yes, we are live from the YBC World Headquarters, broadcasting online and to everybody in our booth at the Minneapolis Convention Center during the Minneapolis Boat Show. Welcome back to the Boat Show.
And welcome back to our virtual boat show here as we are counting down the availability in the memberships that are available. In fact, we'll kind of take a peek at that right there, and you can see that Pier 4, we only have one available membership basically. 3 memberships left, but 2 are on hold.
Well, okay, and I will tell you something I do happen to know, insider information on the availability
Insider,
board.
yes.
We actually had one that was on hold at the end of the show that did not get back to us, and we had another new one that was put on hold within the past hour. I happen to know that.
Okay.
So even though it doesn't look like the availability board changed on that, it actually
did change.
Yeah. So if you're that Pier 4 member who did not pull the trigger, I don't know.
You got very little time left to take advantage of that. And look at all the people that are on hold for Pier 3. You got 10 memberships that are on hold out of that 32. So that means that there's really only 22 of those available, and that's probably the most popular membership in the club.
I would imagine, Jim, I would imagine that those will be gone. Well, let me clarify. Either on hold or gone by noon on Sunday.
Yeah, that's quick.
So I will set that. And it looks like let's say we have 37 people online right now. Hello, online people. I don't know who's in the booth. I can't see the booth, but
hello
to the 37 people that are online right now. Hello.
And watching from like all across the world on our worldwide broadcasting network, YBC TV.
This is YBC World Headquarters,
yes,
Jim.
YBC TV headquarters here. So let's go through the basics. Why join? Why become a member of your boat club? What's in it for me, Michael?
Well, I guess the simple answer, Jim, would be why not?
Well, true.
If you want a boat, why not?
Exactly.
But you want me to explain the basics, how the membership works?
Yes, I want to know the basics. Pretend I know nothing about how a membership in your boat club works.
Okay, very simple, very simple. So, we have boats, a little over 30 locations, and we take care of all the work. So if you become a boat club member, you get unlimited use of our entire fleet of boats at every location. No matter what membership level you choose, you do get unlimited use at every location. Now, there are 2 easy steps to becoming a member. The first thing you have to decide, Jim, is your membership level. We have 2 types. We have what's called an Explorer membership. If you want weekends or holidays, that makes it simple. This is what you want. It's the only one that includes that. So our Explorer members get unlimited boating 7 days a week. We also, if you have a more flexible schedule or you don't want to be on the water on the weekends when it tends to be more busy, we have what's called an Executive membership, which is unlimited boating, but it's Monday through Thursday only, no weekends or holidays. So you pick your membership level. That determines what days you can use the boats. And then we also have what's called our peer groups. And so the availability board, which we were just discussing.
Yep.
We have our entire fleet separated into 4 groups that we call peers. Pier 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Pier 4 members can use every boat in the entire fleet at every location. Pier 3 members can use the Pier 3s, 2s, and 1s. Pier 1s can just use the Pier 1s, and so on.
Yeah.
And we match our peer groups to our locations, and it's really based on the demand. Some locations are in more demand, and it costs more to be on those lakes. For example, Lake Minnetonka, which is really a unique body of water, not just in the Twin Cities, but in North America. And it costs more to be on Lake Minnetonka. We own 2 marinas on Lake Minnetonka, and slips are $6,000, $8,000, $10,000, $11,000, $12,000 just for a slip.
Just for a slip.
Right. More than a membership.
Per year.
Per year.
Yeah.
Plus, you still have the winterization, the storage, the maintenance, and the cost of the boat, and depreciation, and all that other stuff. So on a lake like Minnetonka, we're going to run more higher pier groups because it costs us more to be on that lake, and that lake is more in demand. So, but even if you're a Pier 1 member, you can still go boating on Lake Minnetonka. But a Pier 1 member, we have 40 boats on Lake Minnetonka. At a Pier 1 level, there's 2 boats you can use. At a Pier 2 level, there's 7. At a Pier 3 level, there's 34. And at a Pier 4 level, you can use all 40. So that explains how the pier groups work.
Yeah.
So really what you have to do is you decide your membership level. Do you want 7 days a week or just Monday through Thursday? And then your access, how many boats do you want to use? And sometimes if you're somebody who doesn't think they want to go boating a lot, just buy the Pier 1.
Yeah.
You know, our average Pier 1 membership went boating 18 times.
Yeah.
So, and you get access to every single location that we have, plus the new ones. We have 4 new ones already in Minnesota. We have a new one in France, and we also have new ones coming in Florida.
Exactly. So let's actually look at some of the new locations that are available right now, are going to be opening in Minnesota this year. So take us through each of these.
Sure, I can do that, Jim. Green Lake in Spicer, Minnesota. Fantastic lake. My business partner Luke and I went on the Great Northern Minnesota Marina Tour and stopped at about, I think it was 47 lakes or something like that. And
sure.
Looked around, and I was amazed, Green Lake, how beautiful it was, but also the homes around it.
Yeah.
And so there we're going to be on the northeast side of the lake, right where the RV and the campground and the city park is, right there. So that's a brand new location. Leech Lake, okay, so this is a Blue Water Lodge, fantastic place. They have, I think, 12 or even more cabins or even condos. I mean, beautiful. And the thing that impressed me about that so much is when I toured it, everything is top-notch and meticulously maintained.
Yeah.
And they also have an RV park there as well. So we'll be there on Leech Lake. And then Mississippi River, that's at Watergate Marina, which is in St. Paul, just off of downtown. That's a new partnership that we formed with the city of St. Paul. We have several marinas that we operate in conjunction with the municipalities.
Gotcha.
So Watergate Marina is a new location right there, 7 minutes out of downtown St. Paul. And fantastic, it's the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
And North Long Lake, so that's a beautiful lake. It's near Gull, but it's not connected to the Gull chain. It's about 6,000 acres. It's 2 lakes with a narrow channel that connects them. And that, if you're online and you're watching right now and you're wondering, it used to be called the Northern Cowboy, and before that, everybody knows it as Ivans.
Okay. So it's some people are going to be used to that location and know it and be familiar with it. How about that body of water? What's it noted for? Good fishing?
Yeah, well, it's interesting because the where we're at, it's the only, I believe, commercial property on the lake. So it's a great place to pull up and get a burger and do that type of stuff.
Yeah.
It's really, right now, I have a buddy that has a ice house out there, and as of, well, this was, and look, I'm not guaranteeing fish, Jim, but as of a week ago, I heard they were snapping there.
Oh, nice.
And just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful body of water.
Yeah.
The one lake is a little deeper than the other, but the lake doesn't get greener. It's just beautiful. I mean, all the lakes up in that area are beautiful.
Now, the nice thing about that is you have your one membership, and that includes all of the bodies of water that your boat club is located at, no matter whether it's in Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois. We'll talk about Florida in a bit, but it's also internationally.
How about we talk about Florida now?
Well, I have the slide up for France, so let's mention France first.
France,
so international. What's the deal with a French location?
Yeah, so we partnered with a company called Groupe Beneteau. They are the largest sailboat manufacturer in the world, and I believe the second largest powerboat manufacturer in the world.
Oh, wow.
And the club concept become so popular that it was time for Luke and I to take the company to the next level. And with our partnership, and they have been fantastic partners, and they make top quality products. So their corporate headquarters is in Saint-Gilles, which is maybe 40 minutes away from Les Sables-d'Olonne, which is on the west coast of France, right on the Atlantic Ocean. And our members can now immediately start to enjoy this location. There's 7 boats there.
And what kind of boats?
You know, people ask me that. They're very similar to what we use
Except
here.
for their sailboats available.
Yes. There are sailboats that are available there too. And Alexi at that location is a fantastic instructor. I can vouch for it. In fact, my first trip when I went over there to tour the location, my first trip out, I actually got pulled over by the French police while I was out on the water, and they didn't speak English and I didn't speak French. So it
interesting.
Took a while, but I got a Babbel subscription, so I'm going to be better next time.
Oh, good for you. So that's open now. So with your current boat club membership
right now,
you can actually take advantage of that right now in France.
Correct. And then we also, and one thing that's I guess I don't really hype it up as much as I should, Jim, is we have what we call added member benefits. So for example, if you were going to go boating in Duluth, which is one of our locations, we're at Pier B Hotel.
Yep.
And our members always get a discount to stay there. And much the same as we have, you got the slide, added member benefits.
Yes.
So our members get great discounts on, hotels and lodging and dining discounts, as well as everyday products. Like we have a location that we own in Minocqua, Wisconsin called BJ Sports Shop. Well, your boat club at BJ Sports Shop.
Yep.
And there we sell Patagonia and the North Face and Ray-Ban sunglasses and Trek bicycles. And
yeah, the bike shop location up there is actually pretty cool, and also they do bike repairs because there were a lot of people bringing their bikes in there to actually have them repaired. And a lot of bike trails up there, a lot of biking opportunities in that Minocqua area.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of great trails, and in the winter there's a lot of people that do fat tire biking.
Sure.
If you're familiar with that. But anyway, our members get discounts on all those brands. And then another great thing to do in the winter, we have a partnership with Polaris Adventures. So we offer snowmobile rentals at our Lake Vermilion location in Tower, Minnesota. Also our Ely, Minnesota location. We also do side-by-side rentals, and our members get discounts if they do want to rent. That they get 50% off. I mean, they get it for half price.
Awesome. That's a really good deal.
Yeah, it's 50% off.
50%
It's almost
off.
free. It's almost free at 50% off.
Yeah, exactly. And again, that means that you don't have to buy a snowmobile or buy that side-by-side. And
you don't have to buy a boat and a snowmobile and a side-by-side.
You just get to have fun and make your memories.
Right.
So that's another added bonus. Now, we talked about locations with the addition of France as a location, but coming soon, for those of you that want to escape this cold weather, you're going to be interested in this, Florida.
Oh yes, Florida.
And I know you can't tell us much about locations yet because you're still inking the deals, still lining it up. It is changing every day, every hour as far as where it's going to be and how vast it's going to be.
That's not exactly it. I know what you're saying, but no, we have a couple places that we are. Well, let me put it this way. When you buy something, a marina, there's a due diligence process.
Yes.
And there are things such as EPA testing because it has gas and phase ones and stuff. And we're 90% done with 2.
Okay.
There's another 2 that I can say we're 80% done.
Sure.
And I wish I could just say those are final.
Yeah.
It was our goal to have them be final, but some of that stuff takes a little longer than you hope. But we'll be open in Florida Very confidently, I can say next month.
Wow.
And I would say probably towards the earlier part of the month.
Yeah.
At least 2. And our goal in Florida is to grow to 5 to 8 locations in Florida this year. And overall, we plan to grow the club to between 60 and 80 locations over the next 3 to 5 years, depending upon boat availability, because it's tough to operate a boat club if you can't buy the boats. And right now, buying boats is a tough
Yeah,
deal.
and so let's talk about that. You know, we're talking about, with your boat club, guaranteed boating. It's your ability to go out and hit the water when you want to. Right now, if you've been walking around the boat show or thinking about going to the boat show or talking to different boat dealers, and you go in and say, I want a new boat and I want it now. You're going to have to wait because of, you've been hearing the news. There are supply chain issues. Maybe it affected your Christmas this year. Some gift that you were hoping to get is still sitting on a boat somewhere from China or something like that. Well, same thing with boat components like gauges and seat cushions and things like that. The boat manufacturer may have all the hull and everything else ready to go, but it's those other things that are needed to, frankly, complete the boat that they're waiting on, and it could be a long wait.
Yeah, it's you know, if you can imagine if it was you know, there's a lot of parts in a computer.
Yeah.
But if you have all of them except the keyboard, you can't sell a computer.
True.
That's the situation in boating right now. But in addition to that, just demand has very highly exceeded supply.
Yeah.
Basic economics 101 type of deal for the past 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, hey, some of the dealers, they have build spots. They have some boats in stock. And if you're looking to buy a boat and you're at the boat show right now, if the dealer's telling you, if you don't buy this boat now, you're not going to get it till we don't know, they're not kidding.
Yeah.
So if you're in the market to buy a boat and you have an opportunity to buy one, buy it. But, you know, I know for us, we still haven't gotten boats that we ordered in 2020.
Yeah.
And it's 2022.
Right. Yeah.
So,
And you guys are constantly updating and upgrading the fleet. You know, when you have a boat club membership, you are going to be using some of the latest, greatest boats, some of the more recent models that are out there, whether you're out in a pontoon or a fishing boat or a runabout. So it's also a great opportunity to try some of the latest brands and latest boats and get familiar with what is out there and what is available right now and be able to use it guaranteed right away without waiting.
well, and that is the thing, and that's why we have the availability board, Jim, is because
Mm-hmm.
we are only selling what we can see and touch, right? Something
Right.
I have, and we limit our memberships based on the number of boats that we have. And if I don't have the boat, I can't sell the membership.
Yes.
Because a little over 80% of our members renew for at least a second year. We have members, this is our 13th year, we have members that have been with us for 13 years.
Yeah.
And so we're only going to sell what we know we can touch and feel.
And you've been doing this, you know, entering your 13th year, so you now also have that formula down, so you have a good idea for, okay, based on this availability and this number of boats and this particular body of water, we know how many memberships that we can sell, and even though you could sell more, you aren't going to sell more.
100% not.
Yes.
No. And you know, here's the thing. Oh, wait a minute. It looks like we just
You're going to have to press that little switch right there. Pull the
which
silver
one?
knob,
There's
pull the
like-
silver
there's like-
one towards you.
Pull this one?
Yes, pull it towards you. What?
I'm being summoned.
Oh, so yeah, everybody's out there, and
they can't hear this song anyway, so just jump around.
Michael's going to race out, and suddenly Meg is going to take his place. And what's happening out there is
Oh, here we go.
another membership in the club, and so that means it's time to jump out. Oh, look at that.
We are so excited. We love getting new members.
I think they need to go that full minute. I want to see this keep going. Look at that.
They're going to hate you for that.
I think so too. I wish somebody would lay on the table and do a somersault or something along those lines. And oh yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, they're good.
Look at all that. Yeah. I think they're getting a little worn out.
It's been a long day. Do I need to do
Yeah, you'll need to. Yeah, there we go. Push it down, and I know now to turn the volume down here. So.
Well, thank you for just going with the interruption with us. We've been doing that all day long, and we love it.
Exactly. So again, we were talking before you joined me, Meg.
Okay.
We were talking about the availability board is important because this shows how many memberships are available because they are not unlimited. We don't oversell them. They're based on the number of boats in the fleet, the numbers of bodies of water, and all of those things are important. And here comes more.
We're celebrating
We're
today.
celebrating.
We are so excited about our new members.
Yes, exactly. Woo! It was like 750 some balloons and beach balls, and I wonder how many are left. There's got to be at least 100 that have popped.
I think so. Yeah, we have some deflated ones, but you know that doesn't keep us from jumping around and throwing stuff around either.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, it's going to be a fun club to join because if everybody who works here has that much fun, you know that just being part of that is going to be fun as well.
Yes. You think it's fun, Jim?
It's a lot of fun.
Yes, Jim's having a blast.
Sometimes too much fun. Sometimes, yeah, too much fun.
Yes,
but,
yes.
But in a good way.
Yes.
In a good way.
Yes, but we would love to share that fun with you and your family. So if you're considering joining, we were talking about the availability board.
And there it is.
Yep, there it is. So that's going to be really important, especially tomorrow and come Sunday.
Yes.
So those numbers, especially the numbers on hold, memberships on hold, have been rising all day today.
And Pier 4, that's, again, that's the access to every single boat in the fleet. And at this point, only 3 memberships left, but 2 of those are on hold. So there's only 1 that is available actually right now, that if you wanted to commit and get that membership, there's just that one that you could actually do, or you could also be one of those, put one of those on hold too.
Yes, and I would anticipate that that's going to be sold out by sometime tomorrow. So if you are looking at the Pier 4, now is your time, at least at the bare minimum, to get it on hold for 24 hours, have time to discuss with your loved ones. But you could buy now if that's what you wanted to.
Right, and Pier 3 is probably like one of the most popular memberships. But look at this, 10 of those are on hold. There are 32 left, but 10 of those are on hold. So there's really only 22 of those left. And that tends to be one of the most popular memberships because you have access to almost the same number of boats through the entire fleet.
Yes, that is correct. And I would say that's one of our most popular, if not the most popular membership to get. And I think too, again, like today, we're just going to see those memberships on hold go up and up and up, and the availability go down on the Pier 3. So now's the time to call. Now's the time to get on hold. Or if you're ready to buy, pull the trigger, because we are ready for that for you.
Exactly. And now, one of the things I was going to talk about with Michael, since he had to bolt out there and start the music, I'll have to show you how to do that, by the way, was I wanted to talk about those boat owners who have maybe had that boat sitting in the garage. It's been sitting there for a few years, or you realize, gee, I'm only taking that thing out 1 or 2 times a year, and half the time I'm having to pay to get it winterized for those 1 or 2 times. You know, I think I want to sell it and go for a membership instead. Can we help?
We can help you. So what we do here is we are paying top dollar for your used boats. I love this point because I think a lot of people consider your boat club, you know, it's new, a lot of new boaters, people who have not experienced the water, and we do have a lot of members like that. But we also have people who've been on the water for 20, 30 years.
Yeah.
And they want to get rid of their boat that is, again, sitting in their garage, tarped up in their backyard, not seeing the water.
Yes.
That's no fun. So we will take that away from you. We will take the hassles away from you and get you on the water and make sure that's still a part of your lifestyle.
Yeah, and it's either a case where we can buy that boat outright, or you can actually apply that boat towards a membership, toward one of those membership levels. Let's talk membership levels. First of all, there are two different types of membership that you can sign up for, which is the Explorer or the Executive. So, Meg, what's the difference between the two?
Yes. So, Explorer means you are going to get 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, I suppose, Monday through Monday.
Yes.
Anytime you want, out on the water, and that's at all of our locations. So that also includes weekends and holidays. So if you are looking to be an avid boater, that is going to be for you. The executive membership, that is unlimited Monday through Thursday. So I told Jim this earlier today, but we see a lot of retired people doing that. Or if you have a really flexible work schedule, we see a lot of remote workers do that.
Right.
And they bring their laptops and come and work from the boat and just have a marvelous time.
Wow.
So it's a great membership. One thing to consider too, and I always say this, we have two considerations when deciding what you need from your boat club. It's the membership level and the peer group. And the peer group is what we're showcasing on that availability board.
Yeah.
And if you are unsure what peer group you think is right for you, it'd be a great time to call. We can have one of the agents talk with you and kind of go through what that might look like on your schedule.
Yeah, because you might be somebody who lives like outside the Twin Cities metro, and you know that you're going to maybe be going to Waconia more or Madison Lake, and you know maybe then like a Pier 2 is going to be perfect for you. And maybe you're somebody who's retired or you're self-employed, and you know frankly your weekends are taken up with sporting events or other stuff with your kids, or you don't like how busy the lakes might be on the weekend. Some people love that because, you know, it's like, it's partying, hey, we're having fun, we're getting out there and meeting all sorts of new people. Other people's like, dude, get away from me. I just want some quiet time.
Yes.
So then, you know, having that executive level membership is perfect because you're not going to use those weekends at that point anyway.
That's right. And I would say, too, if you're one of those people who wants to be on those quieter lakes more of the time, you know, Pier 2 or Pier 1 might be the perfect peer group for you because, you know, if you're looking to get out a little less frequently with less people, that might be perfect. But, yeah, there's a lot we have to offer here at your boat club. There's a membership for everyone.
There is a membership for everyone, and there are extra benefits that have nothing to do with boating.
That is right.
So we'll tell you about some of them like this. Members get discounts on snowmobile and side-by-side rentals. So Meg, what's this all about?
Yes. Okay, so we have two of our locations. It is Tower, Minnesota, which is our Lake Vermilion location, and then Ely, that it's on the White Iron Chain, and we operate out of downtown. So that's where you're going to see those snowmobiles coming from. We've had a lot of bookings of those today, I heard.
Oh, really?
I just got a report on that those are going hot. Members do get a discount on those every time they book.
And the nice thing about that for those who are snowmobilers, and I have a lot of friends who are, right here in like the Twin Cities area in western Wisconsin, there's not enough snow on the trails yet to actually be able to use them. So you're going to have to go somewhere yourself anyway. Do you want to be trailering your snowmobile, or you just want to show up and get on a machine and ride? It's kind of like what we've been talking about with your boat club anyway.
Yeah, it's very similar to how we do the boats. It's kind of a show up and go and have a fun experience. But yeah, I always say, you know, we're all sitting in our houses kind of doing nothing right now. You know, most days just given the pandemic and also how cold it is.
Yes.
But why not make an outdoor adventure of it? You know, go have fun. We have gear for rent as well. So if that's not something you can provide for yourself, we have it covered. So yeah, it's a great time. We've heard some people have some really good stories from up there.
Now, one of the things that's new this year with your boat club is the ability to do monthly payments. So if you don't want to pay for everything up front, you can actually pay like an initiation fee and then spread out the rest of your boat club yearly membership over a monthly payment plan.
Yeah, and that's super great too if you want to kind of try out the club, especially too for people who are going from boat ownership to boat membership to kind of see what it's like. I think that's great for those people. But yes, you can do that, and like we've said earlier, if you call, you can put a membership on hold for 24 hours. It's risk-free, there's no obligations. So if it's something you're considering, please call us and we will get you set up with that.
Yeah, and again, memberships are limited availability. We're not going to sell unlimited memberships because that's not going to be fair to you, because that's too many for the fleet of boats. You know, it's very scientific how they plot the numbers and the boats and the people and all that to make sure that everybody's going to have a good experience. And that's why those pier levels are set up the way they are, with certain numbers in them, and that's why it's all based on the availability of the boats on the different bodies of water as well.
Yeah, we care about you getting out on the water. So as a member, we want you to feel like you're getting the most out of your membership. So that is why we limit those memberships, so that you are able to get you and your loved ones out on the water as much as possible.
And there you're seeing exactly where we are with those membership levels again. And you know, Pier 4, one more person basically be able to get advantage of that, and then they're going to be gone. But look at how the Pier 3 is also filling up too, with 10 of those memberships on hold, and then only 32 available, but 10 of those are on hold, so there's only 22. And again, that's pretty much the most popular membership level, because you have almost the same availability of boats that you do for Pier 4.
Absolutely, Jim. And you know what? I think when we see those Pier 4s go down, which is going to be pretty soon, that Pier 3 is going to hit really hard too. And those numbers on hold have been going higher and higher throughout the day.
What?
In 5 minutes.
Ixnay?
Ixnay, and then I want to powwow.
Okay.
I want to powwow with you guys.
There's going to be a powwow.
We're being summoned to a powwow.
That's
It's a great
it is.
show so far. We're going to end a little early tonight.
Okay.
5 minutes, then I want to powwow.
See, this proves that this is a live broadcast, because there are just these interruptions that happen. If you saw the incredible artwork done by some of the your boat club staff members with their line drawings and things like that, I think when you call in, you should make it a prerequisite to you joining that the person you're on the phone with creates some artwork for you.
We have some
You
artists.
won't necessarily like it, but it'll be interesting nonetheless.
It'll be yours, though.
It'll be yours and yours alone.
Yes, yes. And again, this is our first year doing this, so, you know, we've had some kinks, we've had some hiccups, but overall, I think it's going well. We're doing our best here, and we're really excited to be with you tomorrow. So
There we go. So in the meantime, we still have folks here. If you want to call us and take advantage, especially of some of those peer groups before they do sell out, definitely call us right now.
absolutely. Yep. We still have agents standing by, so now would be the time.
Order now.
Order now, and we will see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
The thing I like about your boat club is we were actually looking at buying a boat earlier this summer, and when we added up the costs of the boat, the slip, the insurance, the gas, the care of the boat, becoming part of a boat club just became a kind of an obvious move.
The best thing is getting off the boat and not having to mess around with it. I don't have to put it in the water, I don't have to take it out of the water. I just enjoy it. I have the best things of boat ownership without owning a boat.
My favorite place to be is to be out on the water. I know I should live by the ocean, but I don't, so the next best thing is the boat club for me.
I think it's just great, the flexibility. I used to have a larger 32-foot boat. Now I can just come and go as I please, look online, just show up, bring my cooler, grab some friends, go out, come back, and just enjoy it instead of worrying about the maintenance and the hassles that go along with owning.
It's a great way to get out and enjoy the lake, and it's no hassles, no cleaning up the boat. You drive up, you get in, you drive off, have a good time, and you turn the boat in and you're done.
There's no hassle. That's what appeals to me. I'm semi-retired and I like the idea of just coming on board and getting on the boat and going and just handing back the keys.
I like being able to try out a bunch of different lakes and try out different kinds of boats. And I like being able to just come and have the boats all ready and then leave and have them take care of the boats afterward.
We were pricing out boats, and then at the end of the day, it just kind of made sense to go with the boat club. Once you factor in the slip cost on these lakes up here, and it's basically the price of the boat club. So it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
It's so awfully nice not to have to worry about gassing the boat, not to worry about cleaning it, not to worry about your battery being dead when you arrive, and have the people down here to actually help get the gear on and get passengers on. All of the above.
Well, we did own our own boat for several years. We kept it here on the lake, and it just got to be a bit of a hassle in terms of paying for the boat slip and cleaning it at the end of the year, storing it. There was always something we had to do with it, repairs. I can't tell you how many propellers we went through. We have 2 kids that use the boat too. So this is a whole lot easier.
The online booking system it's really simple. It's point and click. Anyone can do it. And it's nice. I like the instantaneous use feature. So if you look and there's boats available, you can get out on the water right away. That's been nice.
All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy the day.
Oh, all the staff is wonderful. They're very helpful and welcoming, and they do a really nice job. They're very considerate and very helpful.
I think they do a fantastic job. They're always very helpful. They always have smiles on their face, and I'm kind of jealous of them because they have the best office in the Twin Cities right here.
You come down here and they're ready to go, and they help you load and unload the boat, and it's really nothing to it.
It's just really convenient, and you don't have to clean the boats. Just come out on the dock. The guys are friendly, and the boat's ready to go. Just go have a good time and come on back, and you're done.
Hey guys, have fun.
I would say come out and give it a try, or just think about how hassle-free it is. You come down here, show up, the boat's ready to go. You get on, you have your fun, you come back, and you turn it in. You don't even have to stay around for them to gas it up. They do that while you're gone.
If you do the math and look at what it costs to just pay for a slip out here on Minnetonka, you basically pay for your boat club with that. So it's worthwhile.
Oh, I'd say go for it. I'd recommend it anytime.